is 13.
Why is it 13?
I don't know.
Huh, that's weird that it isn't on the token, right? Oh, wait, I think I know why. There we go. It's weird when you make 20s on, when you make tokens on Roll20, there's AC and then there's NPC AC. And if you hit AC, sometimes it just gives you, like, what an AC would be without armor for NPC tokens. And I have no idea why that is. You have to select NPC token to get the proper AC. But, so the first attack misses Howard, but, I don't know if you're aware of this, but, Hydra has more than one head. Okay, that is a miss.
Run, Howard, run!
So that is the second attack. The third attack, that one will get him. So Howard's flapping around crazily trying to dodge until finally one of the snakeheads comes through, grabs him in midair, and drags him into the tunnel. You hear a as it gets dragged away and down the Hydra's gullet.
That clipped so beautifully at the top.
Just cut off perfect.
Wonderful.
So Howard's fucking dead.
What?
You
What's
guys
that?
got all that, right?
What was that noise?
Hmm?
So, would I know what a Hydra is, Draco?
Let's see. I'd say, what would we have you roll? Would this be history for Hydra? Let me look at the Hydra's stat block really quick. It is a monstrosity. And monster knowledge. I think it'd be a dragon, but I guess it makes sense that it's not technically a dragon. Roll me Arcana. 10. You've heard some stories about a creature called the Hydra. You know it's got multiple heads, but that's about all you know. Some sort of serpentine creature. At least you think it's serpentine. Maybe it's a lizard? Unclear. But you do know it's got multiple long-necked heads.
Yeah, so that was a Hydra. It's like a lizard with a million snake heads. Well, it has at least 3 heads.
Hydra. Can I make that Arcana roll too?
Yeah.
Jacob?
I said yes. I guess it got cut off.
93.
Alright. Let's get some Hydra lore for you. Hydra. So, you do know that the Hydra, or what you've heard of them, is definitely a reptile. It's got multiple heads that, when they are severed, it can grow 2 back in its place. It does regain health every time it regrows heads like this. And there's not really a good way to sneak up on one because of the multiple heads thing. Even when asleep, there's at least one head that's always keeping watch. They have, like, this crocodilian body that has multiple long serpent necks. They're very old creatures, from what you've heard. You do know from outside of Thylea as well, it seems like they come from way before most creatures were created. Possibly by, let's see, would you have knowledge of this god? I know Arctavius would have knowledge of this god, but you might not. But some ancient god created them, apparently. And, they are very hungry creatures. Kind of like Howard, except, you know, large and reptilian. It eats. And eats. And eats. It doesn't
But by
seem to
any
ever be.
chance,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, by any chance, would have Howard seen how many heads there were? Well, I guess by proxy, would have I seen how many heads this thing had?
Well, you would have seen the heads that lunged out at him, but Howard probably wouldn't have gotten a good look while flying for his life.
Hmm. So there's at least 3.
Yeah, at minimum 3.
Oh, man.
They're also really good swimmers. It's kind of strange that Kaya didn't know more about hydras, but it's also possible she's just never encountered one before and has only heard stories here and there.
Makes sense. Kind of makes sense for Carla.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, so I guess there's no way that we can sneak by this thing.
I mean, the only person right now that can sneak by without being seen is Andros. At the moment.
Can't we just, like, blow up these tunnels or something?
Hmm.
I do not have
Does
any
anyone know? Sorry.
I'll say I do not have any explosions now.
Does anyone know what this Hydra's weakness is?
With your role, Tarla, you would know that hydras don't really have any, like, serious weaknesses.
No. They
Oh,
This could be your chance, Alek. You could plug up those tunnels with food.
will turn to Alu. Your time has come. We need food.
Oh,
I've used.
you know what? I read a bit more through the sheet just to confirm it. So they don't really have a lot of weaknesses, any at all, really. However, you would know that if you sever off a head and then burn it afterwards, a head can't regrow from that spot.
There's any fire.
This information.
I don't have any fire on me. I mean, besides, like, really basic one.
They don't have metal in them, so I can't use heat metal. Actually,
If we were able to take a longer rest, I would be able to set up more fire.
Same. I don't have the spells ready for it, and also all my 3 and 4 spells are out.
Carla snapped their fingers. I can summon an elemental.
So here's the difficult part of that. You could summon an elemental, but these halls are very, very narrow. It doesn't seem possible to summon a fire elemental in this hallway.
Summon a fire elemental in the room with the Hydra.
That might be possible. You'd have to look through one of these tunnels to see into the room to summon it, though. Which does open you up to a lot of attacks.
Plus, we have to try to keep you safe so you don't lose control of the fire elemental.
True.
I mean, to be honest, I still have a decent amount of my spells left.
I mean, Andres, can you go see how many holes there are? that works, then I can probably use Shatter to see if I can't take those spots in.
And Evangelist is gonna sneak up. I'm gonna give him some guidance.
All right. So I'll need Andros with advantage because you are invisible. Stealth check.
Okay. Let me do that before I move.
Off of the Hydras. Okay. All right.
21.
You think you're
Get
moving
that
as
D-
quietly
that
as
D4.
possible. Oh yeah, you could add a d4 to that if you want
Yeah.
to.
Sure, why not?
Bigger number is usually better.
True. 22. It's better than the last one.
It is.
Yeah, by 1 point exactly. So feel free to move. I'll let you know if you need to stop for any particular reason or if you want to look down through the tunnel that you're going by.
I'm just gonna see how many tunnels there are.
All right.
Let's see, so that's 1, 2. Okay. There's quite a bit up here.
Okay, so before you get to there, I'm going to say, like, probably about here, you hear a click as it seems you've stepped on something, and the rest of you see as the portcullis that was right here slams down. You hear the one in front of you slam down, and you hear that one over there also slam down. You seem to be locked into this room at the moment, and the Hydra knows there's someone around there somewhere.
Oh no. Oh no.
So it's gonna sniff at the air,
This is how I die.
and it's
No.
gonna start with one attack with disadvantage, obviously, because you're invisible. That is a 15.
That is my armor class, so he hits.
So you're taking 11 damage from head number 1.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for 7.
1 sec.
At this point, it would be with advantage, wouldn't it?
No, he's still invisible, so they can't see where to attack. They know where they hit something, but thankfully he still has they all have disadvantage. But it's rolling really well all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be 12. Head number 4 with a 15.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm just down.
Yeah, at that point you were downed. And it doesn't know that. Head number 5 deals 10 damage, and then it stops.
Oh no.
And all of you are locked behind this portcullis. You're gonna have to try and lift that if you want to get to Andros to do anything about his current KOD state.
Do we have to lift it or can we just knock it?
No, you would have to lift it up. And I'm going to say, it says specifically here that it needs a required combined strength of 30. So you would sum anyone who's trying to lift this up strength together, and you have to hit 30 with that.
Okay, let me move forward.
Let's get Artavius up here too.
Yep.
So do we all just roll strength?
So what are all of your strength scores summed together? Because it doesn't say roll athletics, it says the total strength of 30 between whoever's trying to lift this.
I have a 12.
I have a 11.
13.
I think Artavius has.
Artavius has 16. So Octavius definitely needs to be on the team for lifting this up.
So I think just
I have a-
three of us.
I have a 13, and also I can, with powerful build, that.
You can count as one size larger when determining carrying capacity.
How does this affect this?
I don't think it would, but I could. Because, like, you're not trying to carry something. This is for, like, the. Although it is saying
It just says lift.
lift as well. So, I don't know how exactly that would affect it. I don't want to say it would give you double, but. And there's not really advantage on this because it's just summing everybody up. I feel like it should definitely give something. Let's see.
Artavius has 16 and Alu has 13, right?
Yeah.
So that's 29. So I think with the powerful build, that would at least push it to
Yeah, I'll say
to
that.
30.
That Octavius and Alu together can probably lift this up to get in there. Or lift it up so that everyone can get in there. And I'm going to
I am content with this.
And I'm going to say, with all of you lifting it up, should probably roll for initiative proper now.
God damn it.
Yes.
I guess I don't know. What should I do here? Just wait until I get up, or?
I mean, you would still have to make death saves because you're on the ground,
That's
so
what
I'd
I'm
say roll.
asking.
Yeah, roll into initiative. Let's see. I will have to add you in. So that
There
is...
are NPCs in here.
Yeah. I just have to roll up them as well.
Who the fuck do Amazons have a Hydra in here?
That they do, yes. They technically work for Lutheria, so I think Kira's gonna have to hold off. But that would be everyone in turn order, but more important than that, I have to switch music. Because we in battle now.
Why is there boss music?
Well, no, it's not boss music. This is battle music against Myth, specifically. So, Tarlet, you're up first.
The moment they lift it up enough, Tarlet's going to roll under the bar and head towards it. Well, I'm going to look through the hole.
All right, let me see what you can see with lighting. Sure enough, you see the Hydra in all its glory down that tunnel. There is some space in there that you could theoretically summon something. You won't be able to see much, but if you keep looking down the tunnel holes, you can probably get a better feel for what the room looks like.
Before I move any further,
Spike 10 feet, huh?
reduce on the Hydra.
Interesting. So it has to make a save to fight against you, right?
BC 16.
Okay. What is it rolling, though?
Oh, fuck me.
Con.
Con. Okay. So that's a 22. You try to reduce it, but it just fights it off as the magic tries to shake control over it. You notice its head's flailing around and its body gets stout onto the ground as it hisses angrily, seeing you very clearly.
5, 10, 15.
Hold on 1 second before you get too close. It has this, and it can use reaction attacks. You did technically get just barely out of range of one of the heads, so...
Miss.
But that's a 10. 14.
Miss.
12.
Miss.
13.
Miss.
And 11.
Miss.
Oh!
Or were all those where we needed it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So you see there's a door directly ahead of you. There's a portcullis to your right. And down the hallway here, there's one all the way up there that's going to need some combined strengths to get through.
I think my turn here, but... Yeah, I think my turn here.
Alright. Next would be the Hydra. And I'm probably going to need this before I do anything with that. There we go.
God damn it.
I mean, they would have heard the trap activate. Oops. Move that. There we go. So, Hydra first. Let's see. No one else has moved up yet. You're clearly its concern at the moment. It doesn't know where Andros is, so it's going to move itself a little bit in the cavern it's in, so it can properly get an attack out on you.
No. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
So, bite number 1. That'll hit. For 9. Head number 2. That'll do.
God damn it.
For another 9.
You're supposed to roll low.
Number 3. Hey! 3 misses.
Hey!
4. No, that'll hit. And then final head.
Please miss.
No, that's gonna hit.
Uh,
And that's 9. And I believe its reactions are back. Because it just took its turn. I believe that's how reactions work, right?
Yeah. And, Carl is down.
Yeah. Kaya.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh no.
Slide in.
Andros is also not invisible anymore.
It's okay.
Oh, because he went down. Right.
So you're both visible? Okay. Alright. Bonus action, Starry Form Chalice. An action, activate my Aura of Vitality. So I'm going to be able to heal both of you in the same turn. So,
nice.
Tarla get 10. You're back up.
Thank you.
Andros, you get 5. You're back up.
God fucking damn it.
I fucking hate.
We need a fucking
mazes.
retreat, guys.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yes, we do.
You know what? I'm gonna stand over here. Give it another target to hit.
Okay.
I have the health. To hopefully I can draw aggro.
It's true.
And I'm just gonna shout at the thing.
Right, so Octavius is going to rush in and give him another target to do. Hopefully a meteor one. He's going to try and poke through the holes at it with the long dorada. That's a 12, though, which will not hit. Strike number 2. Okay, 17. That will hit. For 7. Let's see, would he go for the smite here? Or would he try to save them up? I'm debating whether or not to use his smites. How many does he have left? Divine Sense, Divine Smite, creature, expend a spell slot. Ah, right. And he's actually got all of them. I'd say this is a strong enough creature where it warrants using a Divine Smite on it. So, let's see. So, 2d8 for first level, plus 1d8 for each spell. So, 3d8s, because I used one of his higher spell slots for it. Okay, so 7, then 17. Oops. Minus 7. Minus 17. And... oh, right, and then he's got his, because Divine Smite is just on your attack, right? So he still has his bonus polearm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Smites are just whenever.
Hey, and that'll hit. For 6. So, minus 6. And that would be... I should calculate that because there is... so let's see, that's 7 plus 17 for 24. So then, yes, he would definitely have gotten one of its heads off with that. So let's do 1 down. Actually, no, let's say he's got 5 heads currently, so we bring that down to 4 heads. Man, hopefully someone could do fire damage to that, but that ends Octavius' turn.
Araka Tuvius is like, be gone.
Now he will like, don't. That's what you get for hitting my friends.
There you go.
He's
That's more like him.
He's in protector mode right now.
Yes. Andros, what do? Oh, wait, he'd also have his baby, but I don't think he's gonna bring the dragon into this fight, to be fair.
No.
Can I shoot like a sunbolt into that hole?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, this one would probably be the best one to shoot through because it's very short and easy to do, where the one, this one over here, the one above it has a bit of a curve, so that one might be a little more difficult to land.
Just do
That'll hit. Minus 7. As will that.
2. And then I'm going to Misty Step to not do an opportunity attack over here. And then I'm gonna sit pretty right here for a minute.
All right.
That's it for me.
Okay. The Lady of Coins is next, and she's in a bit of an awkward position here. Like, she does have ranged capabilities, but she can only really get up to here at the moment, and there's not a clear shot of it from that angle.
Is she, it's like she's a rogue, right? So she can use her cunning action to dash or something like that.
That is true, but let's see, where would that put her at?
I guess even if you use it for disengage, she can get into a spot to shoot and then back out if it's within like a threat range.
That's true, but she is gonna have to put herself I think the only place really she could shoot it at is from here at the curved tunnel, which is gonna be at disadvantage. But well, you guys can't see because I made my ruler hidden. But I could put her like right here near the curved tunnel, but shooting through there is gonna be difficult. So let's give it a shot. Short bow. So that would hit. So that is 7 and 3, and I need to do a little bit of calculation here. So 7 plus 4 plus 7 plus 3. Okay, so that's not quite enough yet, but I haven't rolled her sneak attack. So that's an additional 4d6s. So that's another 11. Which should... Yep, take off another head. Boop. And unfortunately that does it for her. Alu.
I will cure wounds because Andros needs it.
Thank you.
I'll do it at 2nd level since I still have spell slots for that.
Okay, so that's 6. So that'd be 15 health you get back.
Oh, that's nice.
Alright, and that'll be it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tarla, you're up.
Tarla's gonna bonus action, second win.
Alright.
1d10 plus 1. 1d10 plus 1. Gain 9 health back. Then I am going to move back down. 13, 20, 25 to right here.
Okay.
And then I am going to cast.
I should also have it do its reaction of attacks against you. But, on the plus side, he's only got 3 heads, so you're not going to get attacked 5 times this time.
Hey, why didn't you attack nobody else?
Well, you just ran past it. This is its reactions.
They ran up to it.
Yeah, but you left its threat space.
Yeah, exactly that.
Misty
So-
Substandals.
That is a 13. And yeah, Andros has the get out of jail free card. That is a
Miss.
14, and
Please miss.
that one's gonna hit though.
I'm down.
For 11.
God damn it.
Okay.
Alright, so before the Hydra goes, let me...
What's my plan?
There. Boop. So those in the hallway will notice as the doors to the north open up, and an Amazon warrior comes out. We have intruders! And she'll, first one will go immediately over to the Lady of Coins. The other one's gonna rush into there. And she's gonna make an attack against her with the short sword. A 16 is not gonna hit. And she gets another shot. And that'll miss. As if the Hydra wasn't enough of a pain. Speaking of that thing, what she just mentioned. 3 heads. Head 1 is going for her. That'll hit.
Why did they keep this thing here?
It's really good security. I mean, look what it's done already to all of you.
And also the stone warriors.
Yeah. All this has been so far really good security. That one was for Andros. Or Octavius, I'm sorry. The other A name. There's 3 of them. He's got super stretchy long neck for no reason.
Shut up now.
Triple A.
Mm-hmm. And that one was going for Kaya. A 13 will not hit, but that ends its turn. And you hear this...
It also triggers Artavius' reaction.
That's true. So that'll hit for 10 damage. Whoops. Okay, so minus 10. But as I was about to say before that, you all hear a gross sound coming from inside there. Like this weird squelching, splurting noise. And you get the feeling that the amount of heads has gone up from 3. So let's see. 2 heads were cut off. So that'd be 4 heads coming in for a total of 7 attacks.
Oh no.
2 heads, wakeful. Advantage, 2 heads. Yeah, it doesn't have an upper limit on here either. Doesn't have an upper limit listed, so this can just keep going until we have Hercules, the Disney movie.
I need to get back up. I need to get the elemental in there.
Kaya!
Okay. Bonus action. It's healing word. It's healing word Tarla.
Another thing I forgot, so it got 4 heads back, so that's... Oops, wrong button. Plus... There we go.
Wait, no. Wait, no, I don't need to use healing word because I got the aura up, so I don't have to use a spell slot for that. Never mind.
Okay.
So you get 7 back, Tarla, so you're alive again.
Dead.
Yeah, I had to forget. I forget that I get free healing. Andros get another 5. But action. Produce flame. 18.
Okay, that'll hit.
Or 8 fire damage.
Minus 8. And just so I remember, do I have a little token thing for fire?
You could probably just put a red dot on it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a fire, which is weird. You'd think that'd be a thing, but I have 1 red dot, so now I know for next time. And I will be keeping track of how much damage it takes from this point.
Oh, you do have 1. That's fire.
Yep. Produce flame.
Yep.
There's the burn icon next to the 3 hearts.
Let me see. Oh wait, yeah, there was one. I can't believe I didn't notice that while going through. Then again, I'm kind of unobservant sometimes. Never mind. I can believe I missed it. There we go. Alright, anything else, Kaya, or is that it?
Yeah, just stay here, put my shield up.
Alright.
Yep, I'm just in for the long haul.
So Octavius is going to once again try to stab at this thing a bunch with the Dorada. Yeah, nat 20 hits!
Drop the fattest smite on that.
Yep.
Yeah,
7
was no-
plus 5. Whoops. Clear. Plus 5. So that'd be 12. Minus 12. And then let's do another smitey hit. And that was 46s.
48.
Oh, 48. My mistake.
Yeah, they're d8s. I know my paladins.
Okay, so that's 19 added on. Minus 19. And then I add that on to that, so that is enough to take down one of the 7 heads. Now it's down to 6. And I need to remember to go through his slots. Take that down, because we used the 2nd level. Time for attack number 2. A 13 isn't gonna hit. But let's go for the pole arm. That will. That's another 7.
Okay.
Let's see. Where does that
Looks
put
like
us?
we're trying to get ahead of the situation.
Haha! Alright, keep track of that. One head is down. That is Arctavius, who's going to stay here. Andros.
I am in a pickle. I'm just gonna. Can I borrow the space of Kaya real quick?
Go ahead.
Okay. I think I'll be able to shoot right here.
Alright, you sure would. That, however, is a natural 1.
Fucking.
Realized I forgot to grab my dice tower. Oops.
No, you don't need it.
I feel like I do, especially for now, unfortunately. Let's see what unfolds.
I pray to God you do not hit me.
That would be funny, but oh my god, no way. You really shouldn't have said anything. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh fuck.
So
Pretty
roll.
hit.
So you are on top of Kaya. It would make more sense that you slip up and hit her.
Oh
Sorry.
no.
Sorry.
You weren't quite expecting the angle, so Kaya, you're gonna take 7 radiant damage.
Just, it's fine. Just kind of shrugging it off. I'm used to getting hit in the head. Keep going.
Got it.
Okay, that'll hit for 4.
And we'll spend 2 key points as Andros will put his muzzle down in the tunnel and shoot his beam.
Okay, and it loses another head from the 4 damage you did.
Yep. So let's.
Hey, look at that. It's back to where it was at. Hydra, the dex save. 13 isn't going to make it, so he takes the full 12.
Alright, and he is now blind.
Well, one of the heads is blind.
One of the heads is blind. Okay, I don't know. I never fought a Hydra before.
While it has more than one head, the Hydra has advantage on saving... Oh, wait, it has advantage on saving throws, but that didn't really matter because that's still 13.
Okay.
So does it still get blinded, or is it just gonna be the one?
While it has more than one head, the Hydra has advantage on saving throws against being blinded, frightened. So, it doesn't say that the other head's working, so I'm guessing that it's just blinded then. You managed to get all the heads at once.
Great. I'm gonna go back to where I was.
Alright, and now all of its attacks against you have disadvantage because you've gotten out of the threat radius. So
No.
let's see.
Draco, you can only hit something you can see. If it's blind, you can't hit.
I thought blind meant that it had disadvantage on attacks.
Well, with
But doesn't it lose its reactions because of that?
Hold on, let's look at blinded again just to be sure. Blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check requiring sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. That's all it mentions in the conditions here.
opportunity attacks say that you have to target you can see. If you're blind, you can't see your target.
Does it? Opportunity. Well, I misspelled opportunity, so I'm definitely not going to find it like that. Really? It's not? Okay. This is something I will Google search then. Google.
It's worth Google.
I'm trying to save your life, buddy.
I appreciate it.
Alright, let's see here. 5E opportunity attacks. Attack of opportunity. Okay, everything you need to know. Attack of opportunity 5E. Use a reaction to make a single melee attack against an enemy that triggers it. You can only make one melee attack as an opportunity attack per round. Trigger from them. Both situations tied to battle. Blah blah blah. What's up? What provokes? What does not provoke opportunity? Blah 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 blah. What provokes it? What does not provoke? Blah, blah, blah. When should you make? When should you not make it? Okay, that is not helpful. Let's try... I'm trying to find very specifically the rules on it, because I'm finding articles that are basically breaking down opportunity attacks, but none of them have said anything about seeing. Okay. Next.
And a blind creature make opportunity attacks.
5e opportunity attack. Can you make one blind? An opportunity attack requires one be able to see the target. Okay, so never mind. First thing I found when I looked it up. No. Alright then, so yeah, you're fine. You don't have to worry about it attacking.
It is blind until the start of my next turn.
Right. Although I will say, if you did go with the advantage, it did have a nat 1 over there, and that could have been fun, but nope, just can't attack.
Yep, just can't attack.
Right, so the Lady of Coins is up. She's in a bit of a rough spot between a Hydra and some Amazons. Are we moving forward or are we heading back?
I might be able to bring something out to deal with the Hydra.
Alright. She's going to go around the Amazon warrior to here. Out of range because of a corner from the attacks. Although... yeah, no, technically speaking, she's in a blind spot there. So it will attempt to make some attacks. Oh wait, it can't. Can't see. Right. So, more importantly, Lady of Coins is in a bit of a rough space here. 3 million attacks, one snake, 2 other sword. Oh, she has 3 attacks. I'm now looking at her multi-attack. That would have been super helpful. And, let's see. I think she's gonna try and stone up this lady. To block the other one from making progress. So, she's gonna look at her. And she needs to make a DC 14 con. Damn. And unfortunately, that's gonna be her... well, hold on, let's see. Eyes starts within 30 feet. Lady Coins forced to make it. Actually, it doesn't say it takes an action to do this. I think she still gets her attacks out. Right, so... she's gonna pull down her hair and first use... well, that's a natural 1. Oh my god! Well, there are no friends nearby her, so she just misses with her first snake head. If she had friends by her, they would have suffered a crit.
Oh god.
That would have been miserable. 15 will not hit. And how about the short sword? Thank you. Finally hit. All right. Alu.
Ooh. Okay. I will heal Tarla?
Sounds
with
good.
Cure Wounds. And oh wait, I do have Continual Flame. I forgot about that. I will use level 1 on that.
Alright, so Tarla healing up for 8.
Thank you.
Alright. And speaking of Tarla, it's your move.
Looking in the hole right here. Conjure Elemental. If we are bringing out the fire.
Alright. And he goes on your turn, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Open up his stuff. That will be all that Tara is going to do at the moment, but the elemental is going to. She's going to yell out to the elemental to attack the Hydra.
Understandable.
And first attack. Boop. 24
That's gonna hit.
for 15 fire damage.
Alright.
And it is also ignited. And until the creature takes action to douse the flame, the target takes 1d in fire damage at the start of its turn.
Okay.
Fuck his heads.
Oh
And
my.
then it has multi-attack, so it can attack again.
Alright.
Second one, nat 20.
Wait, why does it have advantage?
It's blind.
Right. Okay, so yes, roll that damage.
Blind is a really useful feature.
For 19.
19. Alright, let me do my calculations here. Plus 19. Yes, that's going to take off another head.
And since it's ignited, it doesn't grow back.
It's true. Alright, now the Amazons are going to go up, and since you're all there, she's going to take the risk of leaving the Lady of Coins' attack range to go for Octavius. So let's roll her attack of opportunity. Which one is more? I think her snake hair is probably the better attack. Alright, so that's 13 damage done to her. 13. Okay, and she's going to begin by raging. So she has advantage against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage, and +2 bonus to damage and melee. Oh wait, no. +2 bonus to all her melee attacks. So it's just a +2 to whatever she rolls with this. So that'd be a 16 to hit, which is failed. That is a natural 20, however, to hit him for 11. Amazon Warrior number 2, however, is going to square up with the Lady of Coins over here. Is also going to rage, and that is going to hit. Nope. 9. And attack number 2. The 4 will hit. Alright, and now it is the Hydra's turn. It is on fire. Its first priority is to not be on fire.
And it also takes a d10 on Star's turn as well.
Okay, so let's start with that d10. So that is... Oh, you rolled it, so I didn't have to. So, -5. And, well, let's see. It is blind. Or does its blindness end? It ends on
No,
your
on
turn,
the-
right?
On the start of my turn.
Okay, so let's see. It has technically an option of 8 different directions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or no. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's hard because it's a bigger token to... I'll just roll a d4 for simplistic directions. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. It moves into the fire elemental and then recoils back. And is gonna just start attacking in random directions. So, target number 1, target number 2. I just realized I didn't mute my alerts, but that's fine. Thank you for the bits, Dicey Mango. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different targets. Let's roll a d8, and 8 will just be reroll. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It attacks one of the Amazons in its blind stupor. But that's a 10, because disadvantage, so that's not going to do anything.
Nope.
Attack number 2. This one is going to be on 1, 2, 3. The other Amazon, which is also going to miss. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, it's really going for these Amazons in its blind stupor. That one will hit. For 14. God damn it! The hell! By the grace of Letheria! You don't know why she said that. But let's see, that was attack number 3. Well, it's got one more. That's on 8, so we re-roll it. That's on 3. Which is the other Amazon warrior. God damn. Okay, 16, which will not hit. Kaya.
Alright. Let's do another heal round. So, you know, she's been doing work. Lady of Coin heals for 8.
Okay.
And
Oops. I
let's-
accidentally hit the wrong button. Crap, what was she at? 93, I think?
Right, and Tarla get back 10 again.
Thank you.
8. There we go. Okay, and that's it for your turn?
No, that's just my bonus action.
Ah, right.
For my action, you know, Letheria's not really doing too hot for you guys. Damn shame. I'm gonna hit the Hydra with a guiding bolt with advantage. $14.
That is not going to hit.
Darn.
Alright. Octavius. Well, this lady looks like she's almost down, so let's just get rid of one of the problems first before we focus on the Hydra. That'll hit. And she's down. Stabs her through the chest, then immediately turns back to the Hydra in the corner. The Amazon over here screams out in rage, seeing her life mate go down.
Another one.
Oh, damn it.
Should probably grab that stuff, but Octavius attack number 2 on the Hydra. A 15 is gonna hit. For 6. Okay, so... Oh, I forgot to add those up. So let's see. Clear that out. 6 plus... what damage was done to it already? The 5 from the fire at the start of its turn. And that was it. Okay. Good. Need to make sure I'm keeping track in case any of their heads fall off. And...
It is
for...
on fire, though.
It's true. And that'll also hit. For 5.
Oh, thank God for fire elemental.
Okay, and now it's Andros.
Yes. It is no longer blind. No longer blind.
Okay, so we will get rid of that icon. Boop.
I can still hit him from here.
That'll hit.
Cool.
6. That will not.
Damn. How... What's the radius on this again? 'Cause I'm afraid I'm gonna hurt that elemental. 15 foot. Alright, we should be fine. I'm gonna spend 2 more key points to do another blast.
All right. Okay, and that is Dex. And it does have advantage, so that is 18.
Damn.
So it takes half of that, right?
That is correct.
So that would be 6, because we round up. Yes.
Yes, and I have to go back to my spot, so...
Plus 6. And that means one of its heads went down from that blast. And now it's going to do its reactions. Attack number 1. 14's not going to hit.
Nope.
Attack number 2. 23 will. For 7. And attack number 3 will not hit.
Great.
So, Lady of Coins is going to try and rough up this lady. She has advantage because she's very angry right now. So that's a 17, which is going to hit. Minus...
Does sneak attack proc on if you get advantage on an attack?
I believe it does, yes. 1, 2, 3. So that's minus 21. And then let's go for her sneak attack of 46s. Whoop. And that's 10. And attack number 2 with the snake hair. That won't actually... Yeah, no, that's not going to hit. And her final attack with the short sword. That's a natural 1.
Still has advantage, right?
Oh, that's true. So that's actually 17. And that will end her. You, if you take a casual glance over the hallway, you notice as the Amazon warrior's head comes off from there. Another one down. All that's left is the Hydra. Alu.
Okay. Who needs healing?
Andrews.
Andrews? Okay, more healing. Let's go. This should be...
I will take whatever I can get.
There you go. 4.
Thank you.
Okay. Tarla.
I'm casting Disparate Whisper. At the Hydra.
Right, and Wisdom.
DC 16.
So that's a 2.
So it takes 7. Let's see. Reaction. Available to move forward. So it must move as far away from me on its. It must immediately use its reaction to move if available, to move as far as the speed allows it away from me.
So it's gonna have to move this way just by matter of fact because it can't get past the fire elemental regardless. So its first move is going to be to jump into the water over here, which would put out the fire around it. But it still counts as it being burned from the fire from before. It's just no longer taking the fire damage. Unless it gets hit again by the fire elemental, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Now I have to decide if it's trying to get away from you, far as possible away from you, would that be outside of here? Because this leads to the outside for the Hydra. It can go into the ocean proper and leave the area and then come back. Would it do that or go to the corner? You know what? High or low, Tarla? Okay, and that is a 39. So what would you have preferred? It leaving for the time being and then coming back, or going into that corner over there?
It leaving for the time.
Okay, so then it is instead going to... How much movement would that be? From that point is 15. It could make it. It is going to go into that corner. Obviously not inside the fire elemental.
Into the fire elemental. 24
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 11 fire, and it's ignited again.
Alright. And let me grab my stuff here. Plus 11. Alright. And it does get another attack, doesn't it?
Yes, 12.
A 12 will not hit, however.
And that's my turn.
Alright, it is now the Hydra's turn. Can
And
it...
it takes 1 damage.
Alright. -1. And it can't move towards you, correct?
Nope.
No, -1 +1. So, okay. So, then I guess it's going to focus on this fire elemental, which is going to be pretty hard considering its attacks are with bites. So, bite number 1. That's a 23 to hit. It is not magical piercing. Does this do anything?
It has resistance.
Okay, so it's gonna take 3 damage instead of 6. Bite number 2 will miss.
Nope.
Bite number 3, its final attack, will hit for 10, so 5 piercing damage. Alright, and that is it for the Hydra. It is Kaya's turn.
Alright, let's do my bonus healing.
Who is that going to?
Let's give that to the 8 to Tarla and 9 to Andros.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This darn, my produce flame is only 30 feet. That's far enough away. It's okay, I still have a free guiding bolt, one more free guiding bolt, so I'm gonna use that.
Alright. That will not hit.
And you know, I'm gonna move on my turn, so
Okay.
since I can move right here in between the bodies, I have an idea with them on my next turn.
Ominous. Octavius can't really do much from his current position because it's too far away, unless he has... Let me look through his weapons here. He does have a short bow that he could use. He wouldn't be getting any of his arrows back for that short bow. He's also got spells. Anything that could hit, though? Nope. Thunderwave is not ranged enough. That wouldn't matter for anything in this particular fight. Okay. Oh yeah, he's got Hunter's Mark. Forgot about that. So yeah, I guess he's just gonna shoot it with a long bow. Or short bow, rather. What is the range on the short bow? 80 to 320? Enough. Yeah, no, he could absolutely hit it.
It's enough.
The problem is, will he be able to get a shot without shooting through the fire elemental?
Fire arrows, let's go.
I'm sure he could shoot through the fire elemental. We'll say it's at disadvantage, his shot. Because he could potentially shoot around the fire elemental. Well, that's 7. That's not going to hit. And he does have an extra attack, so let's give that another go. Nope. Alright.
Doesn't use short bows that much.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let me remove those arrows, because he's not getting them back ever. Alright.
Okay. I will attempt to shoot at it.
Alright. Disadvantage with the fire elemental being in the way.
Correct.
But that'll hit.
Got 20 on the other side.
Yeah. Right, and that is also going to hit for a 8.
It will spend 1 to do 2 more.
And I believe, yes, that will knock off another head before we get to the next one. So, look at that. He's down to 2 heads.
Cool.
And whoop. Next is the 21, which also hits for 3. And
15.
that 6 will also apply. So that would be plus 9. Okay.
That is my turn.
Alright, next is the Lady of Coins.
Draco, one last thing.
Okay.
Because shooting through the fire elemental was disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Then my guiding bolt was a nat 1.
Ah.
I gotta be fair, Draco.
That is true. Alright, so let's roll to see what happened to you. That is an 8 on the fumble chart. Well, you can't really have a weapon malfunction, so we're gonna rule this as an arcane malfunction. Which means it basically explodes in your hand. So, roll the damage for that.
Oh.
So you're gonna take 16 radiant damage.
It's fine.
You were in a bit of a panic and you tried to launch it and it sort of hit the wall and bounced into your face.
It's fine.
I have not been counting these.
And I lose concentration on my aura.
Okay. Alright, so Lady Coins is going to do a bit of a risky maneuver here and shoot her short bow through there. A 10 is going to hit. Minus... 24 rather, not a 10. That's 15 total damage. Not including her sneak attack. Which does the Hydra in. It had 5 health left. So, you notice as she, like, really quickly pulls 2 arrows back and launches them in, stabbing the Hydra directly in the heart underneath its heads, and it falls to the ground, very dead. Alright! That's done. So... depending on where you want to go... Cracks her neck as she walks around the corner with everything dead. There we go. To the north is a room with beds. We could potentially hold up in there, and there's some holding cells in there, but I don't think they would hold a Jonkin. This way would lead more to where the Amazons would be entertaining themselves, if you get my meaning. But my sister, one of my sisters, might be down in that direction. The forge is that way, which is where the Jonkin is, but I get the feeling if we want to get him out of here, we're probably going to need to deal with more of the Amazons.
I vote we take a rest in this room.
Agreed.
All right. And she'll walk through and wait for you to come in after her.
Alright, Jake, I'm still gonna do my plan. I'm gonna push the bodies into the... We'll try to push the bodies into this room with the Hydra.
So that's going to be very hard. Keep in mind, like I said, a small creature could fit through there. You're shoving a medium body through a small hole.
Can I make one attempt?
Sure.
What do I have to do?
Roll athletics, I guess.
I'm gonna fucking guidance this. 28.
God damn. So, you're not getting it all the way through, but you jam the first corpse into that hole. It takes a lot of doing. There's a lot of sickening bone cracks as you violently shove her into this crevice. But you get her in there. A mangled mess of a corpse. You're covered in blood. And it was probably very disturbing, but boy howdy is she in there.
Yeah, everyone else might be disturbed, but, you know, it'll make it look like the Hydra got to them.
I feel so stupid.
Why?
That's why.
Fire form can move through a space as yeah, you could have had it just go in there on its own.
No.
Also the part about it sitting in a spot too, yeah.
And when a creature hits it.
Right. Yeah, so that Hydra could have been dead sooner. Well. So are you gonna attempt for body number 2 as well, Kaya?
You know, why not? Everyone get into this room while I do some serial killer shit.
I am all out of hit dice.
You need help?
Nah.
With a 10, you get, like, her head in, but nothing else. Like, you try to get her past her shoulders, but you can't quite crack their bones as well as you did the other lady. You do get the head in, and the shoulders just will not let any further.
Alright. Well, let's just try to get everyone into the safe room first.
And I am going to dismiss the elemental.
Right? Boop.
Oops.
So, the Lady of Coins will point out the door over here. That's where they're holding prisoners. They're probably humanoids, but might be someone you'd be interested in meeting. However, it might be a good idea to just rest and find a way to block the door into this room first.
Let's close the door and barricade it with a table and a bed.
Alright.
Yep.
So, roll athletics to move the bed in front and the table.
I'll help.
Right, so that's with advantage. So, you managed to get the table, and with Andros's help, you managed to stack the bed. Oh, well. Tarla got a 3. What were you trying to move forward? The table or the beds? Because it looks like Kai is over at the beds now that I think about it.
The table.
And I can move one, and Andros and Tarla can move the other.
Okay. Yeah, no, that'll work. So, if Andros and Tarla are working together, sure enough, you get that table right in front easily enough. And Kai, it takes a little bit of doing, but you manage to stack the bed directly on top of the table. And you get the feeling no one's going to really get in here. But if someone comes looking and they can't open here, they might start scouting the area, like just hanging out outside, and that'll be something you have to deal with later.
Yeah, that'll be a problem for later, but we need a rest.
Yeah, that's a problem for futurist.
Alright, who wants to keep a watch order?
I can do the first watch.
Are we taking long? Wait, am I unmuted? Yeah. Are we taking long rest?
Yes.
Thank the Lord.
Yeah, we're just deciding who's taking turns on watch.
Yeah, I got the first watch.
Guess it'll take second.
I'll take third then. So Alu will be the last watch.
Sure.
All right.
Just let Artavia sleep.
Yeah.
Indeed. Solar. Yes, I'm dead.
As
Yes.
he sleeps, Solaire just sort of sleeps on his dad's chest. Kind of like a cat.
Aw.
Long rest.
Would a dragon want to sleep on top of a dragonborn though? Because they both would require heat, wouldn't they? Because they're more reptilian in nature.
No. Dragons like sleeping on treasure. He treasures his daddy.
Aw.
Okay, that's cuter. I like that.
So
No.
her dragons are actually warm-blooded.
Because magic.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Mhm.
dragons are warm-blooded. Dragons are not lizards.
I mean, they are, but they also breathe fire in some instances and are created through magic. Or the world's inherent magic. So it makes sense they'd be warm-blooded.
This is a white dragon.
Yeah, white dragon's a bit more complicated, but you could argue the fact that they can exist in cold climates means that they evolved to be warm-blooded in that instance.
Mhm.
So Tarla's taken first watch. Roll perception check.
Perception. Boop.
27. So for the first hours of your watch, it seems to be pretty quiet. You eventually hear from the other room, sounds like hissing and draconic. They're saying, "Is someone out there? What's going on?"
Taro's going to say in Draconic, death.
After that, they're really quiet. Not sure how to respond to that, you get the feeling.
Taro smirks. The only one that can understand me is Artapius, and probably the babies. Oh, man. Do you still have the coin?
No, we gave up the coin.
Yeah, you gave that up when you went to the necropolis.
Okay, yeah, the only person that can understand me is Artapius.
Yeah, and he's asleep.
Give me a few levels.
But other than that, it doesn't seem like anyone has passed by yet. It might just be it's not time for a shift change yet.
I'm just imagining Alu while like half asleep be like, There needs to be more food. We have too. Everyone is too skinny. Like, sleep talking. They're ruining their macros.
I'm not skinny.
But it's time to wake up the next person for watch.
Oh, it goes over to Andros and boot his Snoop.
You see him about to punch you, but then he realizes it's you.
Calm down. Calm down. Your turn.
Mm.
I heard some people. Well, whoever's in behind that door, prisoners. They speak Draconic. I told them everything would probably be fine. We are just dealing with Amazons here, so they're quiet at the moment. So, other than that, I did not hear nothing from outside the door.
Great. Well, I'm gonna get started then.
Charlie has bed.
All right, so roll that perception. Okay, so
21.
21. Like with Tarla, the beginning of the watch is pretty quiet, but you do start to hear some footsteps. And through the door, it's muffled, but you hear, "What the hell happened here? Oh my god, she's shoved in the... How? I mean, they know the passcode to get it to that track. How the hell did this happen? We're gonna have to report to Lay. Why didn't she go all the way through? Weird.
None the wiser.
Well, we should also check the upper floors too, just to be certain we don't have intruders. Alright, I'll go do that. You go tell Lay the situation down here.
Andros is gonna shake Kaya.
What's going on?
He's kind of just puts his hand over your mouth for a minute, and kind of keeps his finger to his lips as he points to the door.
What do we do?
I don't know. I just heard like 2 other Amazons. They saw what you did.
And they were in the wiser, right?
I don't know if they're gonna come in here or not.
Oh, this door's pretty barricaded.
And they're very strong.
Want me to try to move another bed over here?
I feel like it would be very loud.
But what if we're really quiet about it?
I mean, if you think we can do it, I'm more than willing to try, but...
Alright, there's an extra bed, Draco. Can we somehow stealthily move the bed to block the door?
You would have to lift it off of the ground without making any noise. It doesn't seem possible, really. You're probably gonna wake everyone in here up for sure. And maybe alert the people out there. But you're not sure if, at this point, they've moved on to give their reports, or if they're still out there.
Take a moment to try to listen. For any
Right.
footsteps or anything.
Roll another perception check. 9. It might be because you're a little panicked. You're not trying to make any noise on the bed and table that are at the door, so you don't get as close, so you can't quite hear through the door because you're not getting close enough to it.
Can I try a perception?
Sure. Okay, with a natural 20. So, you don't hear anything for the first few seconds, but then you hear some footsteps coming down the steps and down the hallway. We clearly have some intruders. The ladies upstairs are dead. The golems are beaten. We're gonna have to get everyone roused and ready. Serena's not gonna be happy. She's having a pretty good time. Look, this is far more important than getting laid. And then they seem to both move downstairs.
I'll report all this to Andros.
Are they gone?
Yeah. But it seems like they're gonna be on the high alert as we move forward.
You don't think they're gonna check in here, do you?
Possibly. All we can really do is just hope that we get our rest in.
Okay, well... Also, Charla mentioned that there was a voice in the other room. It sounded draconic.
Well, the lady did mention something about prisoners, so that's probably who's in this other room.
Do you think maybe they could help us in some way?
Would hope so.
Hmm.
You try to get some sleep, I'll take over my shift.
Okay.
I'm still covered in blood, by the way, but you know, whatever. Yeah, you may need to wipe off your hand. I'm covered in the blood that was on my face.
Hmm. That just wipes the hand on the wall.
Yep. I'm not bothered by it whatsoever, but we'll take my watch.
I realized after the fact that we should have put like sleeping people literally on top of the, like, if someone as heavy as Alu, for example, was on one of the beds that we've propped against the doors, that might have helped.
Actually, you're not wrong. I mean, Alu does weigh a lot.
You know, hindsight.
Hindsight.
Hmm.
We'll be fine.
455 is a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Jesus Christ, that's over 3 Kayas.
I mean, this is a loxodon. It's like an elephant creature. Of course it's gonna be like hella heavy.
Yeah, it's a humanoid elephant person.
Oh well. I'm just gonna keep my watch. I just have the staff just pointed at the door, just waiting.
Alright, roll perception to see what you hear.
Can I guidance this?
You can.
Give me that 26.
Alright, unlike the others, your watch immediately hears a bunch of movement outside of the door. Seems like troops mobilizing. With 26, you get the feeling it's probably a squad of at least somewhere between 4 and 6 troops. You can't get the exact number, but you know it's somewhere in that range, and they seem to split up as they approach the door, some of them going down the hall to maybe further check to see their other prisoner in the lower levels, while the others stay behind to potentially maybe enter your room. Oops. So
See, do I have anything?
you hear the first door open. And then suddenly you hear the inner door. It pushes open and stops on the table and bed there. What's going on in there?
I'm gonna try to use. Oh my god, this is the worst person to do it. But I'm gonna do a deception check to make it sound like there was someone. Like I sound like one of the Amazons.
Okay, yeah, no, try for that deception.
Oh god.
What do you say?
Oh god.
I say use my inspiration.
You can.
11.
Alright. So give me, what are you saying to convince them you're one of them?
Oh, what's going on out there?
Well, there's 2 warriors dead out here. The ladies upstairs are missing. So either you're part of a group of intruders, or we have an additional soldier here that I wasn't made aware of. And then she starts banging at the door. Help me get this door open.
Can Tarlis just sit up for hearing the door bang open?
Let's see. Roll me perception with advantage to see if you wake up. Because they're not being quiet. Oh yeah, you hear the door banging open.
Yeah, I guess can we all roll that?
Yeah. Let me bring her back down.
13.
13. Yeah, no, I'd say that'd be enough to wake up. Also,
Tarlis sits up and says, "Oh shit."
Octavius. Roll his perception. Yeah, he's up. What was his HP at before I brought it back to full?
HP was
Like 57?
Something like that. Like he only took 1 hit.
I was at 29.
Spells. We gotta bring back that down to 1 slot. Probably shouldn't have hit the foot long rest button that soon. Oh well.
God dang it.
Yeah, y'all are not getting your long rest.
Tarlis sits up, looks at the door.
Could we at least recover some spells?
She waves her hand. Go, everybody go back to sleep. And do that in front of the door.
Okay.
Fuck them.
10-foot radius mobile dome of force. Okay, so you're going to cast the spell and it pushes her back. Alright. Fine. We're going to have to rouse everyone. So you hear them move away. Eventually more come through. And if y'all are going to try and properly take a long rest with the tiny hut in place, you're probably going to wake up to a lot more Amazons at this door.
That just means they won't get a long rest.
Do you guys want to rest now, or do you want to fight them now?
Let's rest up.
I mean, they would get exhausted.
Draco,
Yes.
can we recover some of the spell slots?
No, that's not how it works. A long rest restores all of them. You wouldn't get a partial for long resting for a little bit.
Would it technically be a short rest?
Yes, it would count as a short rest.
Get my key points back.
Yeah, my bar inspiration.
But like, if we short rest, then we can't regain spell slots
Correct.
at all.
Yep.
Alu begrudgingly lays himself in front of one of the doors. Can he lay himself in front of both doors? I doubt it.
I mean, you could lie right here in front of this door because that's the one that's locked by all of the by the table and the bed, and that's the only place they can come into this room from.
Okay. He sleeps right there, trying to add some pressure and attempts to long rest right there.
They're not going to get past the tiny in front of that door.
Yeah, and
Just in case.
Gonna waste all their resources and be exhausted.
Yeah, let them tire themselves out.
Well, they can camp in front of the door. I mean, it's not going to be a good rest for them.
That's what
But-
they want to do.
They know exactly where you are, so they're probably going to deal with you once you get out.
Yeah, I have a lightning javelin wait for the first person in the door.
Kind of curious about the other guy in the other room.
I mean, nothing's stopping you from going in there. You could check.
They're out off the bed. You guys want to check the prisoners? See if they can help us?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll
Yeah,
come
but-
with you.
Hello.
So,
Says something on it.
you see in the cells here, in this this cell over here and this cell over here, there are lizard folk that you kind of recognize. They look like they're from the same tribe of the lizard folk that you helped out on Fire Island. But in this cell in particular, you notice this woman in there with her stim face. She tries to talk to you, but nothing is coming out of her mouth. The lizard folk hiss at you. Ah, are you here to save us? Our queen would be very grateful to have us returned.
Are you guys from Fire Island?
Yes, we are part of the tribe run by... Let me find her name again properly. This is room 7. By Queen Vitha.
Oh, we helped her out, actually, before coming here.
Oh, that's wonderful news. We'd be willing to help you get out of here as well. I imagine you also need to get out of here.
Yeah, we kind of have a situation at the moment. We got the door barricade, and there's probably going to be a bunch of Amazons on the other side when we get done resting.
Well, we'll help you fight as best we can. We don't have our equipment obviously being in here. But there should be a chest, I believe, somewhere around here with it. Or somewhere, I don't know for sure.
Is there
Okay.
a chest in this room?
Is there a chest in the room?
Not that you can see.
Fuck.
Not one in here, but
Better not be in the orgy room, I swear.
Oh.
I mean, they still have their teeth, so even if they don't have their javelins and spiked shields, they can still help you fight to some degree.
Who looks the most capable of them all?
So the two lizard folk seem pretty tough, but the woman in the cell, she looks very regal. And I say regal because she has an air of nobility, but she also looks very strong, as if she was in here for a bit. She doesn't have any weapons on her as well, because she's obviously in the cell.
I'm gonna hand her my scimitar.
Oh, I was about to hand her a healing potion too.
She'll gladly take it, and if you open the door, she's still trying to communicate somehow, but sighs.
I'm
Would
just
this work?
opening up all of the doors.
As you open the door, and she steps outside if you let her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Thank goodness. I can talk again. I've been in there so long, It's been a bit. My name is Doreen. I'm daughter of the former queen of the Amazons. Lydia Coins is looking at her a little annoyed.
Why? Insight?
Yes.
Yeah, insight on that one. Fuck.
12.
CX.
Me too.
Okay, so Tarla with a 6, you have no idea. You know that the Lady of Coin said her sisters rule the island of the Amazons, but if she's the queen, daughter of the former queen, why would the queen lock her daughter up? Well, I don't. Andros with a 12, you get the feeling there might be some bad blood between them. I mean, after all, it's the Lady of Coin's sisters that now run the island of the Amazon, so there might be something going on there. Okay, with a 22, the look of disdain and annoyance from the Lady of Coin suggests that she really doesn't like this woman. Like I said with the others, her sisters and her supposedly took over, and she was taken away from the leadership. So maybe it's an issue of she wants to be in charge once you get back at her sisters. With this lady here, I mean, she has a rightful claim to the throne, which complicates things for her. Or Dareen has a rightful claim to the throne, which makes things a bit more complicated for the Lady of Coins.
Pretty sure you two can work something out, but we have a bigger thing to worry about.
True, but we should rest up. We're going to we need to be at full strength to fight these people. These women.
I wish I had my armor and weapons on me, but I have
What weapons do you use?
short sword, javelins, like my sisters in the Amazon.
I'll hand her my scimitar. It's literally the same thing as a short sword, mechanically.
All right.
No, you can keep a scimitar.
Oh.
Andros kind of just pulls out his short sword, gives it to her.
All right. She will gladly accept that.
Please be careful with that.
Of course. It's not my first time with a blade.
Good. Going to need that. Kind of see him, his eyes kind of wince when that short sword leaves his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Could give you a pat on the side of your arm, like it's gonna be okay.
Not worried about that at all.
Oh, wait, I forgot. So I never explained the room for the barracks you're in. And you can kind of see that in front of some of these beds there are foot lockers, which might have stuff in it of value.
Are
If
they
you want to
locked?
look through that. They are not. Seems like they're personal possessions in there.
Just open them up.
You find an adamantine dagger. And let me roll, because some of this is 1d4x. So let's see. Oh, no, wait, that was... Okay, never mind. Let me roll this through the advanced dice roller, because it's a lot. So let's see. Roll 10d4. You find 25 platinum between all of them. And a single gem that, Andres, you can tell because obviously you're very familiar with jewelry, it's about 50 GP.
What kind of gem is it?
Let's see. Let me take a quick look. It doesn't give me a specific gem, but I can extrapolate from other information.
So we each get 5 platinum.
Let's say it's a sapphire.
Ooh. Andrew's just gonna pocket that sapphire. Adamantine dagger.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, and they're bunk beds. So, a set of bunk beds line the wall of this modest room. Aside from the wooden chest that rests at the foot of each bunk, the only other furniture of note is the table with the matching chairs around it, which you have, obviously, as we know, propped up against the door.
So you're saying we can bunk up if we wanted to?
You also notice that there's a lever on the wall. Not sure what that does. Maybe it has something to do with the portcullis outside.
Bean.
It could.
Press it.
Maybe when the fight starts, maybe we could press it so it can help lock some people around.
I mean, if we do it now, we can lock more getting in. And we just deal with what's in here now.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the Amazons are strong enough to, like, lift the barriers like how we were able to.
True. Alright. So let's get some rest, guys. And
Long rest it up.
yep.
Don't mind me, I'm just preemptively rolling that before you properly get your long rest.
Tiny hut was useful for something.
Oh, and this is important. She has a clockwork bird with her at the moment. That's resting on her shoulders. It eventually nestles in the sheets as she sleeps.
Also, I'm gonna give that lizard folk the adamantine dagger.
Alright, so he has one adamantine dagger.
Since the Amazon has the short sword, I'll give the other one my scimitar.
Alright.
So these lizards have their multi-attack then.
Yes. Oops. So let me grab them. Attack 2 melee with each one. Good to know. So I'll just have to. Can I drag and drop on their sheet? Probably not. Not with it popped out in the window. So I'll just have to find. Well, you know what your weapon use. I'll just have you roll for the lizard folk when they use that weapon. And the dagger is a dagger. It functions that way.
Alright. Yeah, the scimitar should just be a d6 if that's what's on their regular weapon die.
Let me take a look. See, lizard folk. So
I think they had short swords before, which uses the same die.
they don't. They had javelin and spike shield, and the javelin does use a d6.
So you can just roll the javelin for the sake of attack
That's
rolls
true.
and damage.
That's true. All right. And dagger's 1d4, but it gets crits on items and and golems. But, while y'all are properly taking your long rest and the Amazons are properly going about attacking y'all, this seems like a good place for us to take a quick break.
Woo!
Oh, this is going to be good.
I already started drawing Howard.
Good.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Howard.
I mean, you can bring him back. He's a familiar. He's just probably not going to be too happy with you because you threw him into a Hydros maw.
Yeah, that was not my fault, Draco.
No, it wasn't. But will the seagull see it that way?
Well, maybe just keep him in the afterlife.
I'll summon him back eventually.
Maybe he'll get over it by then.
You haven't summoned me for so long. You throw me into this?
I mean, for flavor-wise, he would just be around the boat, but I would never use him until, last time I used him, he just fucking dies.
Howard, do some scouting. Oh, God! What is this? What did you send me into? Now, be right back. Ah, okay, so that changes it for all of them. Good to know. I need to change the font back. Damn it. And the colors. What was it? I think it was that one.
Huh.
So color. Let's go with a light blue.
Did you change up your spells, or?
Will do.
Yeah, on a long rest, you can switch certain spells out if there's any that you think might be helpful. I know you have your own Alu plans.
Yes. Alu's plans are beyond anyone's possible comprehension.
Fast friends crave food and water. Tongues. Borrowed knowledge. Continual flame. I think continual flame, just in case there's another Hydra, sounds like a good idea.
Right, but I'm gonna go stretch my water, drink my legs, all that jazz. I will return.
You also get all your domain spells for free.
Okay.
Like those don't count towards.
I don't remember
Supposed
which
to be
ones
equipped.
they are.
I think,
Here, I'll put them in general for you.
if they haven't rested into the room already, I will use my gem of brightness, just ready in action when they do.
I didn't realize I was muted. Because I was thinking about staying right here, and when we opened the door, I was going to immediately throw my lightning javelin and activate it. So anything that's in the line takes, I think it was like 4d6 lightning damage.
I can do that with my Staff of Thunder and Lightning too.
So we're just all gonna ready in action just to cripple these guys, or what?
I could also create a wall of fire.
Well,
Just torch these guys out. but it's either that or polymorph. Which one do I take for the day? I need to ask Draco how big this room is.
Probably not big enough for an ape.
I mean, I can reduce the ape.
I think I'll just add Wall of Fire for right now.
I mean, at that point, I think Andros is a lot better than a regular ape.
Actually,
This battle shall be legendary.
I could summon my own elemental too. I forgot I have that spell.
Wait, you can summon elemental too?
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
summon elemental. I think mine's because yours is conjure elemental. I get summon,
Oh, so yours are not as strong as mine.
but if I lose concentration, they don't get angry.
Yeah, I could also do conjure animal. Have the dagger wolves here.
Or a bunch of apes.
That's why I need to keep so many weapons on me. Just so if I summon a bunch of apes, just have them grab all the knives off my back.
I have returned.
Whoa. I gotta see this. Where's Grego? Right here. What is your CR level? I can summon 8 wolves.
Oh boy.
Confusion would be pretty fun. It'd be hell on Draco, but it would be pretty funny.
Oh no.
Alek has confusion just by being a knowledge cleric.
That's fun.
I'm going to blind them.
So if Alu wants to make
2, 3,
a bunch of shenanigans, just drop a confusion on your foes.
You know
Or
the
suggestion, you could just ask them to leave.
Okay, I have the
It
room.
sounds like a very Alu thing in my head canon.
So the main problem here, though, is this is a very narrow hallway, and the only room with any opening is the room y'all are in. So
I mean, they have to deal with the wolves first, then to get to us.
yeah, I feel like they're at a bit of a disadvantage here. But so are you, because you can't leave this room, really. And only one person can, like, be at the door once they finally deal with this.
We have the hot gates.
Open the floodgates.
I could make a dome of death at the door.
Okay, what kind of positioning do we guys want to do? Do we want anyone to hide back in the cells? I feel tempted to throw Sunny back into that corner so nothing hurts her.
I mean, we can send the babies back in cell area so they don't get hurt.
Yeah, because if Solara or Sunny die, that's me and Artavius that die.
Hmm.
I'm gonna grab food. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Sunny over by a cell.
Yeah, we have Solar over there with Sunny. They can go over there and play.
You have to, Solar, you have to be a good big brother and keep both of you safe. If you want to put Solar back over there as well.
All right, give me a sec. I was looking through some other stuff. So which corner are they going into? Oh, I see. Right over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do this.
Yeah, these.
And I'm imagining you're going to close the door, too, into that area, right?
Yeah. thick Solar is, so. So even if it does get into a fight, Solar can handle his own.
Oh, Andros, you didn't click your long rest.
Oh, whoops.
Actually, I should probably get her into this too.
Here we go.
I'll just have them move on the same turn, I think. Okay, so what room was that? Ah.
Jacob, do you have more pun rewards or?
Oh, I do. I was just looking through some stuff. I believe I have 2.
I had 2 jokes, but
So let me grab. We'll start with. I believe I grabbed a screenshot of them. When I get to work, I immediately hide. Good employees are hard to find. I got hit on the head with a book. I only have myself to blame. I believe it was only
Nice.
those 2.
why was 10 afraid?
Why?
He was between 9-11.
I thought you were gonna go with a 7, 8, 9.
Honestly, yeah.
There.
That was a way to go.
There you go, Jacob. You can make a better pun.
Okay, yeah, let me see what I got here. Yeah, we did that one. My wife said I can think of 14 reasons to leave you, plus your obsession with tennis. I replied, that's 15, love. That joke requires that you have a knowledge of tennis.
I can't.
Like that one.
I can't.
That was pretty funny.
I don't got the energy for this shit.
All right. Is yelling back yet?
No.
Okay. Well, how is everyone doing tonight? How are you liking this so far? I normally ask that at the end, but while we're still in break, I might as well get a feel for the room.
I will blind my enemies.
Oh, that Hydra scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, understandably.
I was locked in the room with it.
I was too.
No, you opened it.
Yeah.
At least you were invisible. But it's still
True.
It could have been so much worse.
It could have been. I'm just glad I had Misty stuff.
Yeah. So, considering basically the entire prison is gonna be on you right now, the rest of the prison's gonna be kind of empty. A little bit. You're gonna miss out on the, adult scenes.
We don't need to see those.
I don't think they would involve us in that anyway.
No, they wouldn't. You would just be walking in while that was going on.
Exactly.
It'd be really awkward for everyone involved. So, hey, you miss out on that.
Well, there goes my chance for an Amazon GF.
And this,
I mean, you still have a chance. We have the one here in the room with us.
this disguise is not helping out with these Amazons.
And I mean, there's still more Amazons on the island, and like, there's still. You still have to kill the other sister. The Lady of Coins has 2 sisters, so, you know, you might bump into an Amazon that you could try to seduce.
I should
Yeah,
get my
Andros,
inspiration for
think
that.
somebody. Yeah, really think about that.
Last time I did this campaign, we didn't have the Hydra in this spot. That's why I was surprised.
Did we go through all the puns?
Yes.
Yes.
Dang it.
I mean, we could
Because
redeem
the Hydra, my DM had the Hydra. There was a portal that we all got sucked into, and we went to a hellscape.
Huh. Yeah, no, module is written. There's a Hydra in this room that can attack you from inside its chambers because all the tunnels are there specifically for that reason.
He homebrewed a couple of things on certain islands, and that was, instead of the Hydra, he gave us a hellscape dungeon to go through, and then we came back here and went through all the rooms.
Huh.
And then we had to face the Amazon army on the outside, but they ended up dropping about 5,000 ball bearings from 500 feet in the air on top of the entire army and decimated every last one of them.
God damn.
I hope y'all enjoyed the preview of maybe thumbnail or session 26. Maybe.
Wait, I have to look.
Rip Howard.
I do like that. That's good.
Rest in peace. Never
Let
forget
me
it.
hold up a candle.
Poor Howard.
I can hear him.
Hold on. Do you mind if I post this in chat for everyone watching? The
I don't mind.
Okay, then I'm going to share this with everyone in chat. Hang on. And boop. Alright, but now I believe everyone is back.
Yeah.
So let's get to it.
Kyla hops out of bed, and she is going to stand right here with her lightning javelin in the ready.
Right. 127. I'll have all of you roll initiative now. Because, I mean, they're not going to be surprised. You won't get a surprise round, but you can certainly hold your action for when they start coming towards you.
Well,
Cool.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Heckin' nice. With a +2, too.
Yeah.
They're getting the rod.
Whoa.
Alright. So, Andros
What?
is going first. What are you prepping?
well we also need the allies in Artavius.
Let me
Oh, that's true.
see. Let me see here. Got to be gem of brightness. I think I want to hold my action. Just gonna be over here so I don't blind Tyler.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
And I'm gonna aim my gem of brightness towards the door and ready an action. Whenever that door bursts, I blast.
Alright.
I will do the third command.
You're still in the be right back screen.
Ah, right you are. That was a test. You passed. Congratulations. Here we go. Now, Tarla, we already know what you're holding. The Lady of Coins is gonna get a little bit closer and train an arrow on the door. And now it's for the Amazon warriors. So it's going to take 3 of them to lift the portcullis, which you obviously would have down. And they're going to start trying to burst through all this. And they're going to have advantage, given the fact there's more than one of them slamming into this barricade. But that's an 11, which isn't going to cut it. So at the moment, they're a bit held up. Alu.
I'm thinking of what to use. Can I? This is gonna sound kind of dumb, but can I try to fast friend someone from the other side?
I think you would need to see them for
Let me
that
put it-
spell. Alright, fast friends. When you cast a spell, one humanoid within range that can see and hear you and can understand you. Creature must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the duration. While the creature is charmed this way, undertakes to perform any service or activities you ask of it in a friendly manner, the best of its ability. So the creature a task, previous task completed, you can decide to end its current task. Service or activity might cause harm to the creature, or if it conflicts with the creature's normal activities and desires, the creature can make another wisdom saving throw to try and end the effect. This save is made with advantage if you are fighting the creature. So yeah, they have to see and hear you for you to use it, but you can hold your action to use that on someone.
I will hold my action to use that on someone.
Now they will have advantage because you're about to be in combat, but you can absolutely do that.
Let me move somewhere in the middle so I'm not super in the way.
Why are there 2 here? Alright. Octavius is going to... And he has a Dorada, which is also a throwing weapon. So he could hold it to throw it.
I don't think he wants to throw his main attacking weapon.
That's true. Oh wait, he also has like 15-foot reach on it, so he can probably hit from there. Not being too close to the action anyway, but he's probably going to want to be close to the action, so we'll just put him there. And I also need to re-long rest him.
I think it's a 10-foot reach for his Dorada.
I thought it was... Oh yeah, I thought it was 15.
He's not that insane.
Oh, without... I think he got 15 because without the weapon, he is 5-foot reach and plus 10 from the 10-foot Dorada. So that's where we got 15 from.
Whatever. The lizard folk have melee weapons, so they're gonna... Yeah, they're running out of room here. Everybody. And she's gonna want to take a shot, which is gonna be a bit difficult in their position now because of where everyone's standing. But she can try to shoot around people with disadvantage. And Darren, because she's next, is gonna stand right there because she can't... Well, she could go through that spot and stand right here to stab people coming in. Alright. Kaya.
Okay. Okay. I guess it's gonna sound weird because I don't want to hit Tarlo with it. For my held action, can I move into her space and use my Staff of Thunder and Lightning?
I don't think you can move and also use an action with the held action. You can only use the action.
Alright, that's fair. You know what? Then in that case, when the door opens, I'm gonna drop a wall of fire.
Interesting.
Let me pull up the...
I just realized I didn't roll the Stimfay, her mechanical bird in. Did it roll an 11? Okay, so it would have gone like right here. So wall of fire.
So I'm just making like a 60-foot line, basically going like this.
Okay. All right.
Big line.
So I imagine everyone's going to keep holding their action for what they plan to do already before they break in, correct? So I can just speed through this?
Yes,
Yep.
correct.
Right, so the Amazons, once again, with more of them now, are going to try and slam through. Oh, wait, that's initiative. Whoops. Let me try that again. Oh, wait, they have athletics. Why did I roll flat strength last time? Are you... Wow. Okay, well, Leia said there's more of them, so I can keep rolling while I try to... Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Finally, the door bursts open. Everything gets pushed to the side. Anyone standing on it is gonna have to roll a quick dex save not to fall over. Because there was a bunch of stuff in the way, and some of you are standing where that would be. And Gross, you'd be fine. Tarla, however, you have fallen prone. Because
Guess
you were
my
standing
reaction
right in
now.
the area.
My reaction procs.
Yes. Everyone who is holding for someone to be seen, all of that goes off now.
My javelin throw would be at disadvantage with it.
Yeah. So, Andros would go first. We'll use initiative to turn because everyone is holding an action.
Everyone within 30 foot cone must make a con save.
Okay, and it would flash out the light, so I'll roll... I guess technically she would be in it even with the wall there. Or no, I think the wall would narrow the cone down a little bit. Con.
Okay, that's a pass. That's a failure.
So the one in back is blind.
For 1 minute.
And then I'm going to say this one around the corner probably is just barely out of range just because the light would be funneled in a more straight line after the narrow hallway here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's those two. Next up would be Tarla trying to throw the javelin from prone.
It would be at this one, and I'm doing the command. Oh, 15.
A 15 will not hit.
But they still take the 4d6. Both of them.
And your javelin
good,
lands
but-
like here.
Jacob, the stream may need a refresh.
Ah, damn it. Boop. There we go.
Both of them will take the 15 lightning damage, though.
Oof. And there's no save for that to dodge. I think it should be like Dex, right?
Let me make sure. Stuck is the item.
Go.
Yeah, DC 13 dex save.
Okay.
Taking 4d6 lightning damage on fail and half as much on success.
Right, so 2 Dexes. So they both succeed, so they would take 7 damage each. Okay. Alright, so after Andros and Tarla, Alu's held action would go off. Which one are you casting Friends on? Fast Friends, rather.
Which one is less dead?
They're about at the same because the lightning javelin.
And also the cone of,
Well, his cone of light only blinded, it didn't do damage.
Good thing that. Wait, this is C and here, though.
Yes. So the only one that can see right now from the ones you can see is the one in the front.
But if they've been blinded by the cone of light.
Well, only one was blinded by the cone of light, the one in the back.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. I guess I have to do the one that's not currently blinded.
Yeah.
And I'll just stick with a regular level 3 one.
Okay. So they need to make a wisdom save. Wisdom. Alright, that is a 15, so she makes the save.
Dang it.
Alright, next would be Octavius with his attacks. Well, attack. Singular, because this is a reaction. And that, unfortunately, barely misses. Then we have Dareen, who, for all extents and purposes, has the short sword. That is a natural one. Number 7. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was.
Don't break that thing.
I thought it was the weapon malfunction, but it just barely isn't. So, she appears to be getting a little dizzy. To be fair, she has been in that cell for a good long while, so she might still be getting used to just being out and about. She has been, like, training, and it shows because she doesn't have atrophied muscles, but it's not looking great. What a good one for Dizzy be. That'll work. Okay, so for 3 rounds, she cannot move. She has disadvantage on attack and disadvantage on dex-related abilities or dex saving throws. And I'll put a 3 next to her so I remember how many rounds, and I'll take those down as according. And now it would be Kaya.
Okay. So from here, it's my wall of fire, so let me drop the... Be 32 damage.
Woo!
And you're gonna have to draw a block for me, Draco.
I will get right on that. Let's see. We'll go for a nice, solid red.
Okay, so it's gonna be... let me... 60 foot long, so it goes here.
Can it go through
As long
walls?
as long as the hallway can go, basically.
Okay. So it will stop once it hits a wall.
Okay, yeah. For the time being, I'm gonna move just so I can map it out, because there's a specific part about it. Yeah, so it goes down, and then it says on 10 feet to one side there is also fire.
Okay.
So all that's fire.
Ah. I guess it would be able to make it through the hallway.
Yeah, so those blocks are also on fire.
Oh, fun!
Hey girls, how's your health?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dex saves I've got to make.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All those that fail take 32. All those that pass take 16.
1, 2. So this one back here takes the 32, which emulates her immediately. And just for the ease of moving through the hallway, we're going to delete them as we go. Those that failed took half, right?
Yep.
32 divided by 2. 16 damage to all the successes. So number 3 was also a success. Number 4 was a success. And this one was a failure.
Alright,
Damn.
And the last line is important. Any creature that, for the first time on its turn, or if they enter the wall, if they enter the wall or end their turn within the wall, they take damage.
So, I mean, this is their turn it's being cast on. Would that count? 'Cause that seems a bit excessive.
It's being count. So they have their turn. If they move out of the way, they will not take damage. It's at the end of their turn.
Okay. So, yeah.
The damage procs as soon as it starts, well, from when I cast it, but after that, they have to either walk into it willingly, or end their turn there. So they're free to move in and out of the fire and not take an additional damage.
So, yeah, they are obviously not going to want to be in the fire. I know, shocker, right?
Get in there.
I'm just gonna keep the 32 to the side somewhere, so that'll just be a flat amount.
So
we remember.
Yeah. So she's gonna run in, and actually should probably stand over to here to let other Amazons in that are gonna be running through the fire and flames.
That proc her attack opportunity.
Oh yeah, that would, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's gonna hit. For 7. Man, she's spoiled for options on who to hit. Understandably, she is going to rage. So she's got advantage on her attacks. Let's see. I think she's gonna go for Andros first. So short sword attack number 1, 5 piercing damage to Andros. Her next attack is gonna be on Tarla, who's on the ground, so this would have had advantage either way. But 11's not gonna hit.
Nope.
Okay. Next one. Gonna run into here and also attack the prone target.
Hello.
And that one's gonna also be for you. That's a 15. Oh wait, the last one, since she has advantage, would have been an 18, wouldn't it?
The 18 hits, the 15 does not.
Okay, so you take 8 damage. Next on the lady's turn, this one is going to run to the opposite side of the fire. And then the others are gonna just hold their ground because they don't want to be up in that mess. And... oops, sorry, go ahead.
I was about to say, it's in the turn to the death takes the...
Yeah, she couldn't move because she was the one that busted the door in.
So make another dex save.
I get the feeling she might die regardless of what she does, but let's see how this rolls. That's an 11.
She turns to ash.
Minus 32.
Burn her, baby, burn her.
I hope that was not another life. What's it call it?
A life mate.
That.
Let's see. It doesn't seem like it.
Woo!
I mean, they're all sisters because they're Amazons, but that one in particular did not have a life mate.
Dang it, she was single.
Yeah.
She was single, ready to mingle. Ooh, shit.
Well, now she's Ash and ready to flash.
Okay, I like that one.
Alu!
Okay, I have more options, guys.
Let's try fast friends again.
Right, which one?
The one with more health.
Okay. And that's another wisdom save. That is a 6.
Yes!
She is most definitely charmed. Alright, let's see. Cast spell, choose one humanoid, see and hear you, understand you, creature, blah blah blah. Charm for the duration. While a creature is charmed this way, can undertake, perform services or activities you ask of it in a friendly manner to the best of its abilities. Let's see. If it conflicts with the character's normal activities and desires. Let's see. If the service or activity might cause harm to the creature, or if it conflicts with the creature's normal activities and desires, the creature can make another wisdom saving throw to try and end the effect. Save is made with advantage if you or your companions are fighting the creature. If the activity would result in certain death for the creature, the spell ends. Okay, so what are you going to ask her to do?
Can I convince her that we're all her life mates?
Well, that's not a task. The spell specifically lists you have to set a task for them.
If we're all life mates, that means she has to protect us.
Well, you could just ask
At
her
all
to
costs.
protect you all.
Okay, there. That.
So, the one conflict with that is her normal duty is she sees the other Amazons as sisters. So, she won't attack you, but she'll try to convince the others that, nah, it's fine. They're cool.
I'm fine with that.
Right, the
And
Medusa.
it stops the one.
Yeah. So, they're not going to be able to get in on this action because the wall of literal fire.
Come on, they could do it.
You just gotta believe.
Come on, guys.
Believe it.
It's fun.
Come on in. The fire's fine. It's nice and warm.
It's like a water slide. But
Yeah.
fire. And tall.
I can't
Run
imagine
really
why.
fast, it won't hurt you.
Yeah. It's gotta go fast. Ignore the fact that there's nowhere to go in the room once you get into the fire. That's not important. Alright, it doesn't give me the exact dimensions of the room, but I'm gonna imagine that he can fly 10 feet up at least. He's got 80 feet of fly speed, so... Over your shoulder, Tarla, this mechanical bird comes careening through. Oh, dang it, I dropped it behind Alu. There we go. Move forward. Yoop. That's not the one I wanted. Damn it, drop it in the right spot. And... that is a range attack, but there's too many people in the way. Directed one creature choice. Target must succeed. He's gonna go for the claw attack. But unfortunately, that is just barely not gonna hit. I will put it there. It's basically flying over your head, Tarla.
Okay.
This mechanical bird. Tavius is... Well, this one is on our side now, so he's not going to want to attack her. Can he... Technically, yeah. That is unfortunate. That is a 5. Well, You hate to see it. Pulled a muscle. Oh, God. Ah, that stings. His movement speed is reduced by 1/3, and he has disadvantage on dex-related ability checks and saving throws for 3 turns. Let's make sure he's marked for that. Okay, let's do that. And actually, no, this one makes more sense. The foot down for 3 rounds. Okay, and he still gets some other attacks. Let's see if any of them do better. Nope. Polearm bonus. That'll do. For 7. Alright, and that will end his turn, so the lizard folk are gonna go. We'll say that this one is the one with the dagger. So that's 6. That's gonna take this gal down. He bites at her jugular and rips it out. Okay. Doreen can't really do much, because the one in front of her is a friend, and there's a wall of fire in the way. So she's just gonna try and stop the spinning for a bit, for her turn.
Can I do a free action?
On your turn?
I was gonna say something.
Oh, if you're gonna just say something, that's allowed, yes.
Kaya, keep the fire up. I will deal with the ones in the hallway.
Okay.
Alright, so that does her turn. Kaya.
Yes. Yeah, just hang back. Yeah, just dodge and my turn.
Alright. Andros.
You said there's bunk beds, right?
Yeah.
Could I just get on top of one and just snipe from there?
Yeah, I don't see why not. You could climb up them easily without having to roll anything. But
Right,
you'd have to
so-
go for one of the free ones. I think.
Palladium coins is already up there.
Yeah. So you could go, like, right next to her, up on the beds.
Okay.
Like, right here. I
I'll
think you'd be able to
just-
move that. Because that'd be, like, 10 feet, and then you'd climb up 10 feet. So yeah, that should absolutely be in your... Wait, what am I saying? You're the one that can move, like, to 120 feet when you dash. Yes, you can get up there.
Alright, thanks. And I will just hold an action to sunbolt anybody who enters that door.
Alright. Tarla.
I
Would you
am
like to stand up, or are you just gonna stay prone?
I am standing up,
Right, that's half your movement.
and I look into the hallway, and I will conjure fire elemental into the fire.
Well, it is immune to it, so yeah, that certainly will work.
And because of fire form, he can squeeze in an area of 1 inch. No. Come on, drag. There. Okay.
There we go.
And he's gonna move. I told him to take the Amazon out in the hallway. He's gonna move this way.
Okay. I was gonna say which way, left or right, because there's one on the left and the rest on the right.
10, 15.
Okay.
And he is going to swing at the one in front of him.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. So you're going for the one that he's on top of, or the one directly ahead of him?
The one he is. This. But he's on hot blow.
Okay, so that hits for 10 fire damage because he doesn't get a natural 20. But that's still a decent chunk.
And she is on fire. And also, since he was on top of her, she takes a d10 of fire damage from that as well for fire form.
Alright, roll that d10.
So she takes an extra 9 damage.
God damn.
And he's going to keep on the onslaught on that one.
Alright.
15?
That one will not hit.
Uh-huh. And that's my turn.
Alright, Lady of Coins. Considering I looked through Andros's vision, I do believe you can also see this Amazon warrior over here, so she's going to open fire at that one. The one to the left. Although it's debatable whether or not the arrow will get through the fire, but we'll see how it goes. Well, the natural one certainly isn't going to get through it.
Well, now I know about her, so.
15. Ah! Fuck! Seems she was a little too overzealous, and she cut herself. She is now bleeding 10% of her max HP per round until someone can heal her with a spell or do a DC 15 medicine check. So let me see. And what was it I said again? It was 10%. So that would be... Okay, we'll round up. That's 13. And bleeding. There we go. Right, so time for her second shot. Alright, that 21 manages to pierce through the fire and pierce through this woman. It's kind of hard to see through the fire, but you think she shot her directly in the throat. And she collapses to the ground. Right, now it's for the Amazon warriors. The one that is currently and actively in fire is going to attack the fire.
Choice.
So a 13 I don't think hits.
13 is his armor class.
Oh, well then never mind. He will take 5 damage cut in half to 3.
And she takes a d10 of damage for
Mm-hmm.
the fire form.
Oh god. Minus 10.
Maybe lighting fire was a bad idea.
I mean, it's not like she has much of a choice.
The fire is growing. It's attacking.
Oh no! The fire's here! Ah! A 19 will hit for 4 damage.
Minus 4, she takes another d10. Oh,
And hey, you're not gonna believe this. She's dead.
fire.
Boop. Right, the next Amazon warrior is gonna stand in front of there, enraged. That was her life mate. And she has advantage in all these attacks. Gonna short sword it. That'll hit for 4 damage.
Minus 4.
And that one will not hit.
And she takes... or it hits a with a melee. Okay, so it just takes 1d10.
Yep.
For fire.
Alright. And now it is Alu's turn.
Okay, so we have one person who's still infatuated, right? I
Yes.
don't know if infatuated is the right word, but
They're friendly.
they like us. What is that person able to do that I could take advantage of?
I mean, admittedly, not a whole lot, because there's a wall of fire blocking you in here.
She got any healing potions?
Nope. I will say this, though, considering they're in a wall of fire, I'm pretty sure these doors are done for.
Is there any items that she can just give us?
I mean, she's got the weapons that she currently has at her disposal.
We'll let her disarm herself.
Alright, sure. That makes sense to her. I mean, you know, she's gonna try and protect you and reason with her sisters that, no, this is all just a huge misunderstanding. It's fine. So she will take off her short sword and drop her javelins to the floor. Kick them over if that's what you want.
What the fuck are you talking about, Rebecca?
No, guys, you don't understand. This is all a huge misunderstanding. They don't mean us any harm. Half of our sisters are dead in the hallway.
They burned Cynthia to a crisp.
Okay, admittedly, this looks very bad, but they wouldn't have done that if we didn't charge in here.
Right, guys?
Come on. Be cool.
It's just self-defense.
So, this Medusa can see the fire elemental, so... About that petrifying gaze, though...
How about that condition immunity?
Oh, he's immune to being petrified?
Yep.
He's made of fire.
True. I am shocked fire can't be turned to stone. I mean, that makes sense, but... Alright, what else she got at her disposal? I mean, she's got a longbow, but it's not magical, so let's see how this goes, I guess.
Fear me!
Well, that's a natural 20.
Ooh.
For 8, 6. I don't think he'll feel the poison damage because that whole immunity to stuff thing. Poison being one of them. So he's only taking the piercing damage, so that would be 8 plus... whoops, clear. 8 plus 6... Yeah, 7. And then shot number 2... Range and
Yes.
16 hits for 7, so that would be 4. And then the other one here has to... Does she have anything special, though? Let's look at her stuff.
Burn.
Let's see. No. No, she does not. So she just has the normal equipment set. So she is going to step out into here. Try to shoot at it. That's a natural 1. 5. Another strained muscle. For 2. 2 rounds. Okay. Okay. And that cuts her movement into 1/3, but she hasn't really moved all that much, so that's not gonna keep her in a spot. Because that was only 5 feet of movement. Let's do her other attack. Nope.
Miss.
Going back around the corner. Right, and the Stimfey cannot really do anything at this time. Arctavius also can't really do anything at this time. The lizard folk can't. And Doreen can't. Kaya, you got anything?
bonus action healing word on the Lady of Coins.
All right.
6.
Plus 6. Shit.
So she stops bleeding.
So plus 6, and let's get rid of that bleed. There we go. And
Yeah,
you...
thematically, I'm just bandaging up her arm.
All right.
I'm just gonna look at the Amazon and just be like, so, you cool?
You seen anyone?
I mean, yeah.
You
Like,
cool
I mean, clearly this was all a huge misunderstanding. I'm sure my sisters will see reason. I mean, you'll have to get rid of the firewall so I could explain it to them, but I understand why you might not want to.
What the fuck, Rebecca?
I can't really control when it goes away. It's kind of my bad. Maybe if we just talk about this, we can all work things out.
I'm sure. I'm Rebecca, by the
I'm just
way.
I'm gonna roll. What's her name?
I mean,
Rebecca.
I can just create water.
No.
Thank you.
Alek.
I'm adding Rebecca into important characters on my sheet.
Didn't read the
Rebecca the
fine
Amazon.
print. Didn't read the fine print on Fast Friends. Just gonna know that we charmed her.
Yeah, at the end of this, she certainly will. And you're holding concentration on it for up to an hour. Eventually, she'll
Sorry.
realize.
I have an hour to chatter up, guys.
Yeah.
So for my action, I'm gonna roll a charisma check and end my turn.
Sure. Important stuff.
Soft.
Ooh!
So what do you say to put the Riz on her?
Just give her the smell, dude.
Yep. And I'm far away, but I'm doing that like the Miles Morales. Hey, like, how you doing?
Your arm, for no reason in particular, stretches out from the top bunk, puts a hand on her shoulder. Hey. She
hope we
blushes.
keep her.
She blushes
I
and
hope we can-
moves
I hope
her
we keep
hair
her as a
under your.
friend.
Look at this session.
Andrew.
Wait, didn't that not work with Miles Morales, though?
I mean, in this one it did, because that's 20 on the charisma.
I have about the same charisma as Miles Morales, so you know what? It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Holding my action being a turret.
Okay. Tarla.
I'm gonna talk to Rebecca. So, she really thinks you're cute. Maybe you should probably just try to get to know her a little bit better.
I mean, I probably should after all this. I mean, we should probably focus on the task at hand first. You know?
I mean, we just have to wait for the fire to die down. So, probably when that does, we can go do that. But in the meantime, you can probably get to know her better.
I mean, I guess that's true.
As fire elemental.
Meanwhile,
Moves forward to here.
Oh.
All of it takes a D10 because of fire 4.
Hmm. All right.
Well, for 5 damage.
-5. I'm gonna have to move him to the back so I can work on the other tokens. -5. -5. All right. Who's it attacking?
Attacking front Amazon word here.
All right.
Oh, nat 20.
You know, unsurprisingly, a nat 20 does hit.
I don't believe you.
For 18 fire damage, and she is on fire.
Oof. I know, it's shocking. You can't believe it. A nat 20
And-
hitting someone? What is this?
Then he's going to attack this one up here.
Ah.
21
Will also hit.
for 9 damage, and she is also on fire.
It's 9 and on fire. Wait, okay, yes, I did hit the right one. Right. And is that it?
By the way, stream can't see the elemental at all.
Oh, yeah, they can't because they don't have the elementals as a controllable token for them. I mean, I suppose I could give them that. I'd have
Is
to...
this a chat knows what's going on?
I mean, all we're doing is just sitting in a room.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so on their start of their turns, they all take D10 damage again. Okay, cool. Okay, yep, that's my turn.
Alright. Okay, Lady of Coins is, much like Andrews, going to be a turret up here. Arrow pointed at the doorway. You know, when I was planning the revenge on my sisters, this wasn't exactly how I imagined it playing out.
Welcome to being in our party.
Yeah, this kind of happens.
I mean, as long as they're dead and I get a chance at the throne, I really don't have much room to complain. Dareen
Wait for
glares
it.
at her.
Focus.
Alu's like, hold my beer.
So, well, let me move the laser fuck out of the way so I can move her. So Rebecca climbs up the ladder, walks over so she can look at Tarla. So, what's your name?
Wait. Oh, it's talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah,
He said talking to Tarla.
Oh, whoops. I meant Kaya.
Well, my name's Kaya.
So you're an adventurer, I guess?
Yep.
Long walks on the beach.
So, you know, I'm curious. Why'd you come here? What are you into? And she's just basically chatting you up.
Nice.
Not the time for a mixer.
Meanwhile,
How's the...
while they're burning over here,
Oh, that Amazon takes 10 damage.
well, so much for doing anything, because that's enough to wipe her out. She dies angry and on fire. Olu, do you have anything you could do at this point, or are we just waiting?
Can I go slightly into the fire and do create food and water so we can dispel the fire?
I mean, if you walked into the fire, you would take damage, and you could create food and water. I don't know if it would put out the fire, though,
Definitely would not.
because it's only 45 gallons versus this gigantic wall of fire.
A 20
30
foot fire.
gallons. 30 gallons.
30 gallons, excuse me.
Yeah, so
I mean,
20
if you want me to
foot
drop
high.
it down,
Wall of Fire is a 4th level spell. I don't think Create Food is gonna stop that.
Yeah. Like, Tidal Wave would, absolutely. But Create Food and Water is not Tidal Wave.
I would have to use create food and water just to get the water, and then control water to get any form of tidal wave thing going.
you can just ask
Yeah,
him.
he
I gotta get top the fire.
And I
I
mean-
really don't want to stop the fire. It's really helping out right now. So.
And I mean, even if you put the food and water in there, the food would probably burn in the fire, aiding
The
it.
water would evaporate.
Exactly, yeah.
So I'd make the fire worse, is what you're saying.
Probably. Or at the very least, it would burn for a little longer.
Dang it! Okay.
I mean, you can just chill for right now.
No, I like the fire.
Like let the fire do its work, and then we move out once. Because I only have this for a minute.
We did start.
But we kept it burning while the world was turning.
I accidentally drew when I meant to move my token. Please ignore the random line.
It's fine, I
don't know
can
how to
get rid of
delete
it.
Thank you. I'm gonna move a little bit closer and heal Tarla with Cure Wound. I'm gonna stick with the low level.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. So now it's the Medusa's turn. -1. -1. Alright.
I think you have them both together for health.
Yep, god damn it. Alright, so I have no idea what their health actually was at this point. So, +1. I think they've taken relatively the same damage the whole time.
I think so too.
+1. So I think in this instance, they probably... We'll just assume that they're at the same for the time being. And then go from there. Okay, so... She's gonna move over this way. And try to hit him with her short sword.
Miss.
And the short sword.
Yes, again.
The other one is going to disengage. And she only got a third of her movement, which means she only has 10 feet. So she's going to attempt to move down here and put herself out. So what are the rules for that exactly, to put yourself out? Like, she could stop, drop, and roll, I guess. Does it mention rules for putting themselves out? Like, you take an action to pat the fire out, or...
Until the creature takes an action to douse the fire, the target takes 1d10 fire damage at the start of his turn.
Okay, so she should take damage from that because she was on fire. So roll that damage, and she's going to spend an action to put that fire out after the damage. Right, so minus another 2. Alright.
I reach.
Okay, so can't do anything at this moment. Can't do anything at this moment. Same Z's, same Z's. Kaya, do you have anything you could do?
You know, just casually chatting. I end my turn.
Alright.
You know, just flirting. Don't mind me.
Alright, Andros, continuing to be a turret.
I set lion turret and end my turn.
Alright. Tarla.
Tarla's just gonna chill. Wow. Fire elements will chase after this one.
Right.
Boop.
Well,
Nat
that's
20
gonna hit.
for 18 fire damage, and she's on fire again.
Went too far down. There's the fire.
This Is that a Medusa?
It is, yes.
This Medusa's on fire!
She sure
23.
is.
For another 10.
Oof. Leia's looking rough.
And that's my turn.
Alright.
This is funny.
Yeah, she's just gonna be chilling over there, doing the same as Andros. They are all dead. Alu?
When is this fire going to unspell itself?
I have about, I say 3 rounds left.
Mm.
How long is it supposed to last?
It's 1 minute.
So that would be
So
10 rounds.
Yeah, I'm just saying 3 rounds left because it's been going on for a while. With a lot of us kind of just like skipping our turns, so
Yeah. Well,
just a few more seconds.
I
mean,
guess
Kyle
I'll
will drop
just.
it if you guys just ask her to.
No, I'm under fire.
Who
I-
needs healing?
I know magic. I know this. I'm not saying nothing.
Who needs healing?
You can heal Rebecca.
it's true you could.
We'll have to hurt Rebecca later.
It's true.
No.
I imagine you're saying that above game, not in character.
Yeah.
Like above game, we'd have to hurt Rebecca later. So I was already thinking ahead on this. Rebecca's not getting healed.
We might have to hurt Rebecca later.
I know, but I'm trying my best to. She may be upset, but hopefully she won't want to fight. That's what I'm hoping with the charisma checks. So even if she gets upset from being charmed, she'll just don't want to fight and just leave.
And you know, all the murder of her sisters and friends out there. Sure that won't
But
affect
I'm
anything.
really right now.
But we didn't kill them.
You did set them on fire.
I mean, they couldn't move. We don't know what killed them outside of the fire, because a lot of them are in the fire.
So the fire that Kaya brought did 95% of the work, and then you summoned the fire elemental, which did the other 5.
Do you know I summoned fire elemental? It was inside the fire.
True.
If anything, she'll be upset at me, so I'll take the brunt.
Mm.
I'll cure wounds whoever's closer.
I think that'll just be Tarla again.
Yeah.
That'll bring me back up to full.
And I'll try to convince Rebecca that Kaya is Rebecca's life mate.
I mean, that's a big step to take, and we've only just met.
Well,
I mean, it's the spur of the moment.
and Kaya's also the one who's supposed to be leading all of us, and we're technically prisoners of Kaya.
What?
That's it.
What?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Wait, Kaya? Do you have anything that we need to know? Do you have any secret like feelings of hatred towards
No.
us that we need to know? No?
Nope. I mean, above game, I don't know if my character's being secretly influenced by Sidon because, you know, the whole, you know, grandfather thing, but I don't know that.
So, the other Medusa's going to disengage and walk down the stairs. Which would be her action.
Oh yeah, they take a D10 at the start of the turn.
Yep.
So 6.
So that would be -6. And then we will get rid of her foot problem. And that will be the Medusae. Nothing, 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 nothing. Kaya?
Charisma check. Fuck it. 14.
14's alright. You know, it's going pretty well. I mean, obviously she's not gonna be moving into anything too super serious, because again, you've only just met. Wants to, you know, get to know you a bit better first.
You know, it's just casual conversation.
I mean, Kaya's and lesbians.
Yeah.
She has some awesome tattoos.
They are very nice tattoos. The ones I can see.
So, throne, huh?
Yeah. It'd be, like, obviously we have, Darine over there, and that's gonna be a whole thing if we don't take care of her, but, you know, you lot know me. I think I'd make a much better ruler. She's been in prison all this time. She's very young and inexperienced. That's all I'm saying.
Well, she also didn't ask to be locked up. I mean, maybe she doesn't even want to be queen, you know?
I imagine you're, well, the Lady Coins is whispering. I don't know if you're also whispering to her.
Yeah.
Well, she takes a look over at Darine, who's just sort of glaring at her. I get the feeling she does.
Well, I don't think you should kill her.
Like, listen, at the end of the day, you lot are the ones who are helping me defeat the previous rulers. I suppose technically it'd be up to all of you who gets to take the seat at the throne. I'm just saying, putting my name forward, I feel like I would have much more experience in running a country than Darine over there.
Plot twist, the entire party ends up running the country instead of the two people
I'm sure they'll
who
love
elected
that.
themselves.
Male kings and some queens. I'm sure the Amazons will love being ruled by a man.
How about this? How about we get out of this alive and then we talk about this more in depth?
Well, of course. I mean, we're just kind of sitting around here at the moment is all. Charla?
Question, so the other one's still on fire?
Oh yeah, I never gave the fire token to her, huh? Because she was... Wait.
No, the one that went downstairs is still on fire.
Yes, she did. She is still on fire. Because she had to use her action to disengage.
Okay. So... Ooh.
Well, time to roll, see what that do. That is a 12. He doesn't have legs, though, so that's just gonna be a miss.
Medusa's still really on fire!
Yeah, 19's gonna hit her.
13.
And fire.
And then he's gonna step forward,
Oh
catch
boy.
her, burn her. D10. Another 10 damage.
Oof.
And then he's gonna step back.
How are the Medusa still alive?
They have a lot of health.
There, that is his turn.
So, what exactly do you plan on doing after all this, I suppose?
Me?
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're here, I can talk to you directly. While we're doing nothing, I might as well ask.
Well, first of all, one of my goals is trying to develop the whole light hands thing, and then I kind of want to open up my own temple and let people who didn't have much of a chance have a chance at life.
Gotcha. Kind of similar to what I'm doing with the Cult of the Snake. I mean, not exactly, of course. I don't have... She, like, does some punches in the air.
I didn't have this before either. It just kind of just appeared.
Fair enough. But, you know, outwardly, the Cult of the Snake is a thieves' guild, but most of our group didn't really have much of a say in the matter, like with the Minotaurs, who were once slaves before we bought their freedom.
I kind of want to double my temple as kind of an orphanage, so that they don't have to go through what I have to go through.
Well, you have a very noble heart. Alright, Alu, any plans? Gonna climb up and touch Lady Coins to heal her. So that'll bring her up to full. Thank you, Alu.
Wait, is Andros needed more?
Oh,
Little scratch.
I mean, he's missing 5 HP, she was missing 7.
Okay, so Lady Coins it is.
Yeah, just give it to her.
Right. So, meanwhile, the Medusa... Whoops. He clipped through the wall, oh no! And the one downstairs. Okay. So now let's deal with fighting the elemental. She could try to put out her fire, but I mean, this thing has to die. It's kind of a moot point of putting out the fire when it's just gonna hit you again.
Oof.
So that'll hit for... let's see, 7 plus 6.
13.
So that would be 7 damage.
And she takes 4 damage.
Minus 4. And let me take a look at her stuff. I mean, the snake hair would be good if it could feel poison damage, so I think she's just gonna keep going with the swords. So that'll be 3 damage.
7 damage.
Minus 7.
Did she take the other 12 damage from the other 2 attacks she did?
I'm pretty sure I took the damage off from her other attacks, because only 4 and 8, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I deducted that. Right, meanwhile, downstairs. Going to put that out. She has her full movement again. There is that. 60. Okay, and that'll be her turn. Can't do much, can't do much, can't do much, can't do much. Kaya, I assume you're going to continue with the flirting?
Yeah, you know, it's just like, oh, I'm like talking about me being a sailor and all that. Just like, you know, just telling a random story.
Alright. Andros, anything to talk about?
So what are your futures after taking the throne?
Well, obviously we need to restructure after all this, of course. We'll need to get some people to guard this prison again, though we won't have much there. Figure out what my sisters have done up to this point, because it's been a while. Maybe move the rest of the Cult of the Snake here to properly consolidate everything. There's a lot of work to be done.
And your guild?
Yeah. I mean, I can't just leave them out of the lurch, of course. I mean, I suppose they could run everything in Mitros, but I'd like to bring my most trusted people in to here as well. It would certainly help.
Good. Just wanted to ask what you were going to do about them.
Do you want to give an insight check or just trust her words at their face?
You know what? I'll inside it. Sure, why not?
Alright. Let's see, 16. And let me take a look at her stats. Shit. So that'd be. That is that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13. You get the feeling she might not be telling you everything, but you're not sure what she's hiding.
Nothing more than that?
Nothing what?
Nothing more than that?
Well, I suppose that I'll need to decide whether or not we want to keep the Temple of Lutheria still up. My sisters and I originally set that up before I was betrayed, but I don't really owe her anything anymore. So I'll have to make that decision of whether or not I want to take down that religious pinning or not.
I see. Lion turret. End my turn.
Alright. Tarla?
Tara looks like Daring. What were you in the prison for?
Well, when she looks at the Lady of Coins, her and her sisters took over. My mother was killed by her sister. Let me find the name. I know it's in here. Thesilia, the current queen. However, she swore an oath to my mother not to kill me until I came of age. So I've been in prison here ever since, in silence. Thanks to my Stimfey over there, Bronze, I've actually heard about all of you. You're Immortal Samachia, yes?
Yes, we are.
I'm a fan. Hearing about your adventures has been a bright spot to my days. 9. Well, the fire does not have armor, so that's just a miss on both of those.
He's gonna step forward, propping that. And damage.
God damn.
And then stepping back. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. So what do you think about Dareen? Honestly, I mean, I know you've just met her, but your impressions and the like.
Seems young. Still learning. Didn't really have a chance to maybe grow up.
No, of course not. And I feel that it would be wise to maybe not have her ruling, but get to actually live a life, you know? I mean, it might not be what she wants, but it might be the better move, honestly.
Oh, I'm not her guardian. So that is up to her.
That is true. Alu!
Do I hear Andros? Or should I just hold it off is the question.
I'm good.
I mean, you could. He's down 5 health, but it's only 5 health. It's up to you to decide
Yeah,
whether you want to.
Save your spell slot. Don't waste it on me.
I'll save it then.
All right. Okay.
Fire. Banana.
That means we're almost down to fire going away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On Kaya's next turn, I'm gonna drop it, I think.
Yeah, when my turn ends, it disappears.
And then Medusa sword. Natural 20 for 5 damage, which would actually be 3 damage.
If he takes another damage, another 10.
All right. Let's see about the one down there. Just gonna try and.
I'll also just whisper to the party, minus Rebecca. We should probably make sure that Rebecca is the last to see any of the corpses. Got it?
Well, that didn't work for her.
Wait, what's she trying to do?
So this is the Medusa downstairs trying to do stuff. Alright. Nothing. Bop, bop, bop. Kaya!
You can drop the fire.
Alright.
Nat
Ooh!
20.
She seems very enthralled with the stories of your sailing, your adventures thus far. She's into you.
Nice. I end my turn. And I was just like, oh look, the fire's gone.
Andros.
We'll continue this conversation later. Ready, coins. Just want to peek. See how things are going over here. What do I see? Who's that?
So you see what appears to be a Medusa fighting a fire elemental. You can't really see the fire elemental, but you do see the light from its body.
Okay, Andros is gonna close his eyes. And I'm going to fire.
That will hit.
Cool.
Ah! Damn it!
Sorry, nothing personnel. I'll spend one more.
Okay, that's another -5. Oops. -5. And that one will miss.
And I will just retreat back here. I did 30 feet
Yes.
movement. So I'm just gonna retreat back over here.
Hey, Tarla.
Fire comes to it's going to step forward. Fire damage 2.
That's 2.
Step.
Doesn't she also take damage from her burns?
That's on her turn.
Ah, right.
And smack.
That will miss.
And smack.
That will also miss.
God damn it.
This one Medusa's learning how to fight the fire.
And
It's
then
really well.
Carla is going to move 5, 10, 15, look down the hallway. And where are you? Chakra.
That will miss. Barely, but it does miss.
Drop him again.
That one'll do.
For 11.
11. That kills her. How do you want to do this?
Hits her dead in the eyes and then bounce off and comes back to me.
Alright, so she was transfixed on the fire. She looks over after the first chakra misses, but as she turns, you manage to sling it right in her eyes before you could be affected by the petrification gaze. And she is very dead.
Entirely gonna say, guys, they're all dead by something. I'm gonna make the elemental go down the stairs chasing after the other one.
Alright.
50-foot movement.
Alright, so that would be from its position over there, would be
Mid-10,
5, 10, 15 feet to go downstairs. Give me a hot second while we move it down to the bottom of the stairs. And that's another 15 feet for 30 feet to get it like at the doorway. And if you scroll down and to the right, you will see where it is, and you can make your movement from there.
So this would be 30 altogether right here.
Yeah, where I put it is where the 30-foot movement is.
30.
And there's a hallway to the north, a hallway to the south to go through.
They get stuck in the wall.
Yeah, try from that angle. If not, I'll have to move it.
Nope.
Alright, so... Whoop! Okay, so north or south?
Let's try north.
Alright. So, how much movement is that? So that was 30, 10, 15. So that'd be all its movement, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That element is on a mission.
Yeah. I find that happens a lot with your elementals. Alright, so the Lady of Coins will drop down and look around through here. It doesn't look like my sister is among the corpses. She probably fled downstairs.
I whisper, I have an elemental go down there chasing after any.
As much as I'd like to see her down, I suppose I'll just have to settle for seeing her charred corpse. We might want to chase after it, though, anyway, because there might be... If you want to free Steros' father, the key might be down there. He's probably shackled up or something.
Right.
And that's gonna do it for her turn. Alu. Oh, whoops, I just realized I have everyone focused on the fire elemental. All y'all are still up here. There we go.
Yeah, this is a big old map.
Yeah. I mean, it's a whole ass dungeon.
The elementals mapping out the dungeon for us again.
Yeah. Alright,
God,
but...
it is-
Oops, sorry, go ahead.
I was
I'm
say
just
it's
gonna
fucking-
leave. Sorry. I'm just gonna leave Alu there. I wonder. How can I hide the Amazon warrior corpses?
There really isn't a good way, is the thing. Because there's not a whole lot of areas to hide them. You could try to stuff them in the narrow tunnels like Kaya did, but that's not really a good idea.
Just put a blanket over them.
The only other way would be to take them and grab them one by one to put them upstairs. That's going to take a lot of time.
I'm gonna push them down the steps or something.
How many can I take at once?
Let's see. There were
That way.
6 total Amazon warriors here. So that means 5 are in this hallway. You could probably take 2 at a time. Maybe 3
Because
if you
of
had one in your trunk.
Okay. And also because of powerful build, right?
Yeah, and powerful build. The only problem with taking one in your trunk is you'd be dragging that one along, because I don't think you'd be able to lift someone as heavy as a full person with your trunk.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
So you'd be dragging that one across the ground, holding 2 like in your arms. Or you just hold 2 in your arms going, you know what, it's not worth it to drag this one along.
Let's assume where Andros is. I take the one that Andros is on top of. And then I try taking the one next to Tarla. And I go past Tarla over here and get the last one over here.
Alright, so that's 3 of 5 that you're dragging along. And now it's the sole Medusae left. The Lady of Coin's actual sister, wherever she's doing in the shadows.
She's still on fire.
No, she put herself out.
Ah.
Alright. Yeah, she'll probably stay there. And... copy. Probably gonna do something else in the shadows. Don't worry about it. And considering the time, I think we're gonna have to end the episode here. I have work at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'm dwindling.
It's almost 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of went a little long because I was like, oh yeah, we'll end the combat, and then it kind of kept going, and I'm like, oh.
The combat turns into an RP session, Draco.
Yeah. Combat RP mix session.
Not what I expected this session.
Yeah. I was expecting a dungeon crawl. That didn't happen because y'all decided, you know what, we'll just take a rest. It'll be fine. And then it wasn't.
Well, technically it was fine.
And then we befriended an Amazonian, so we have to, like, actually make her think that we're good guys. Maybe, possibly.
You know,
Plus
I
the
also
mark.
have to consider how long fast friends last, because you probably are running low on the concentration on that. It's up to an hour,
It's
never
an
mind.
hour.
You're
Is that
fine.
how-
It's not a few minutes, it's an hour. We're fine.
Yeah. No, because this hasn't been an hour. This has been a few minutes, enough for the fire to go away. So, like, you're the first half of that hour.
Charisma.
Yeah.
It's been 1 minute. That's how long that fire lasts.
Yeah, but let's start going around the horn, starting with Hoshi. How you been? How'd you like the session tonight?
Oh, I enjoyed it. Minus the Hydra, I enjoy the session. Fire Elemental is putting in work today.
Damn, yeah, he is. Goddamn. And then, how about you?
I've been doing. It's been a fun session. I actually got hit a lot, so I'm happy about that. Usually you'll find me over at the Lost Nights stream, where I'm usually playing the Forest and maybe soon D&D. I'm also working on module, which might get a sneak peek of that in a month or so. So be on the lookout for that, and that's me.
All right. Broden, how about you? How'd you like the session?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy that I turned this into a dating sim.
For you.
I really hope we can keep Rebecca with us.
I mean, you
Now
did
I
make
feel
some
like-
good rolls, but we'll have to see how it goes considering all of the murder.
Hopefully she doesn't find out what I've done to the other Amazons.
But we didn't do all the murders that she know of.
I mean, the
She
jerky
saw
that's
me
on the
cast the
floor.
fire though, so it's gonna be hard, but you know what? I'm hoping the best case, well, I guess best case scenario, we keep her. Worst case scenario, she just walks away.
She dies.
Look,
I
she'll
don't wanna
be a
kill her.
replacement for Martha.
Then we could replace Martha.
I'm just imagining now you get Rebecca on the boat, you change your name, you're Martha 2 now. What? Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm so happy to meet you again, Martha 2. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that.
Nah.
Rebecca!
It would have to be Martha the second, not Martha 2.
That's less creepy, but still kind of creepy.
Exactly.
Listen, I'm not replacing Martha, but I am happy that I can just do this silly nonsense that you do in D&D. Listen, someone has to be the flirt, but that's enough about me.
Alright. So, Yelling, what do you have going on?
Art, like usual. Maybe for session 27, it's just gonna be Kaya on for the entire thumbnail. Like just Monica, but instead of just Monica, it's just Kaya.
Oh god. Horrifying.
I mean, considering what I've done this session, it makes sense.
It's
killed a lot of
essentially
people.
what's happening, so.
You don't need anyone else, all you need is me.
I killed everyone else with my friends. I'm all you have. Now we can be together forever.
Oh god, I am just Monica.
You are.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I will persuade her to stay with you.
The only
That's
difference.
all
The only difference with you and Monica is Monica did the murder herself. You have help.
I set fire and shoved bodies through small gaps. I've done a lot of murder.
I will be a good aunt. I will make her stay with you. I got good persuasion.
You set fire.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I'm in such a singing mood today. I
You
apologize.
are. It's fine. All the singing, you'd
Don't
think you were the bard.
DMCA us, please.
It's fine. You haven't sung enough of the song, I don't think, to get a DMCA. But
This is clearly parody.
yes, this is 100% parody. But with that, of course, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, you can find me in DeLuna13 as we continue our stream, of the Heart Gold Randomized Metalock. We are about to make our way to the Elite Four through Victory Road after we deal with the Kimono Sisters and maybe deal with Ho-Oh, or whatever Ho-Oh has been randomized into. Who can say? Tuesday, you can find myself, Royal Hoshi, Milla Ninja, Hey Mr. Rabbit. Why am I spacing? This is why I use the commands.
Rabbit.
I thought I said rabbit. Did I not?
Pretty sure you did.
He did.
Hold on. I feel like when I see it, it's a lot easier for me. Revelia. My memory is garbage after all. Choco! That's who I forgot. I feel bad about forgetting Choco. But you can catch all those lovely people as they go through the Revelia. They've done some gambling at the Flophouse. But what are they going to do next? There's a lot to do before they make their way to the next artifact they're going to need to help beat Hecna or get the train running. They're going to get the train running first and beat Hecna. They've chosen secret option number 3. But
And I made out with a vampire. He got bitten.
It's true. He did do that. She had a nice snack. And if you watch the session and / or all the sessions, you will understand that joke even more.
Cause I'm the snack that smiles back.
Yep. Of course, on Wednesdays, we're doing more Twilight Princess. I've finally killed all of the ghosts that have cursed Giovanni, so now we have nothing to stop us from beating Zant. I mean, we gotta go through the Twilight Palace, but after that, we can whoop Zant's ass. Easy as that. And of course, on Thursday, you can catch our heroes here, once again delving through this prison, finding the Lady of Coin's sister, and taking her out. Or more accurately, the fire elemental running through the dungeon and killing her sister, and then them just sort of, cleaning up the mess. And then going after the second sister, once that's all done. Yay! What's the term for it? What is sibling murder? Fratricide? That seems right.
Wait, there's a term for it?
Well, I know there's a term for killing your father. That's patricide. And killing your mother is matricide. I think killing your siblings would be fratricide. Because that's like fraternal, which is like a twin thing, but... now I have to look it up. What is the term for killing a sister?
In Minecraft.
I didn't add that, but apparently the term is soricide for killing your sister. Sororicide. In D&D, that would be more accurate in this situation. Killing your sister in D&D. And it's not any of your sisters, it's an NPC sister, so there's like a whole nother step of removal.
That feels like the raid message, Draco. Killing your sister in D&D.
Killing your sister in D&D. I like that. Oh, and Fridays you can catch me in DeLuna13 as we play through Kingdom Hearts Final Mix 2. We're getting close to the end of that. There's still stuff to do, so check that out. But now comes, who do we raid before I pass out for work tomorrow? Who do we have available to us? And
Rabbit's on.
I hope you work from home because...
I don't.
Oh, fun!
I mean, it's fine. I'll get up at 8. And get, like, I don't know. I have an alarm set already. I can figure that out. 6 hours. Well, not 6 hours, because I'll probably be doing...
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, that's what happens. You doubted.
When you doubt.
Fuck, Richard.
Shut together. Anyway.
Oh, God. It's been 84 years.
What session is this? Session 27. Session 27.
We're still in the 20s.
Yep, almost out of it though.
Damn.
We're gonna have some kind of like weird, like my 20s are ending kind of breakdown, you know?
Yeah.
Good life crisis.
Yeah, exactly.
Midlife crisis, you're not even 30 yet.
Look,
Yeah.
that was me last year
Quarter life
when
crisis.
I hit 30.
Greetings and salutations.
Alright, let's see. Oh, shoot, I didn't do the thing. Alright, I will make the thumbnail. Because I did not do that.
Did you do the Twitter post and all that?
I'm in the progress of doing that, but I need my thumbnail I usually do for posting it.
Oh.
So, I will
I
make
see.
that this very moment. While live. This is the first.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Exactly.
Fuck it.
And then edit colors. Add that to custom colors. Lot going on. But how's everyone doing tonight while I get all this set up?
I'm here.
Wow, that
I hate work.
dude, same. Work is the worst. Why do we even do that thing?
Yeah, right.
Why?
Oh, yeah. Goods and services.
That's true.
We should go back to the trade system.
Agreed.
Yeah, right.
I just feel
What's your
everything
skill to
would
barter?
work better if we traded things for things. Want a new video game? Trade for a different video game. Want food? I don't know, trade for more food or something.
Here, have
Yeah,
pocket
you're
links.
fucked.
You just described GameStop with that last game.
I mean, yes.
Oh, GameStop will scam you over.
We just need to make GameStop the entire mode of our, commerce. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, man,
You heard it here. You heard it here first, Chad. Make GameStop great again.
Oh, jeez, you got a bar
Don't
of
say it
gold? Here, have one French fry.
That sounds like a fair trade. I mean, how can you really use gold in this day and age, right?
It's like Pawn Stars. Oh, the Blood of Christ best we can do is like $2.
Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, is this the secret to immortality? I'll give it $15 for it.
Electrum, God no. Never touched the stuff.
What is it even is that? What is that? All I heard was TV static when you talked.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He said something weird and I just tuned out. It's odd.
It's
I
that
just
weird-
heard red tickets. The only thing I heard was red tickets.
Yeah, I think you're right. He mentioned red tickets for some reason.
It's that weird black voidy spot that's in the middle of your money tracking
Yeah.
screen on Roll20. It's that weird void. Just don't look at it for too long.
Yeah,
Time to make my own game one that only uses Electrum.
Don't
and no
you
one
dare.
will play it. I'll tell you
Don't
right
you
now,
dare.
no one will play it.
Alec, I swear to God. There's nothing but Electrum in this game. I'm going to destroy the economy somehow.
You know
I
what?
mean, honestly, if you could balance the economy around it, it's just a different name.
No,
It's like the dollar
No,
or the rupee.
I disagree strongly.
I also disagree strongly.
You're saying let's make the economy on nothing but $50. This will
Hell
work.
Well, if the $50 circulates enough, the $50 is just the dollar.
First session is going to be me asking you who made the money system.
Mhm.
Well, it's gonna be like the yen or whatever, where it's like, oh, this costs like 1,500 yen. It's like, oh, it's like $2.
Oh
What
my
the
god.
fuck?
Fucking yen.
It's like that's just so many numbers for no reason. Why?
Yeah, the yen is bizarre. Alright, here's a roll. That'll be 1,000 yen.
Yeah. It's like what?
1,000 yen.
What? Yeah,
It's like
$1.
$2.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Why do you
Like-
make it sound so big?
I mean, I don't know like the exact exchange rate, obviously, but like what I do in most games that have the yen is I move a decimal point in between the zeros, and it's usually correct. Like 2,000
Yeah.
yen is like $20.
1,000 yen is $10 according to chat.
And that'll be 25,000
Yeah.
yen.
So, like,
100 yen is like the same thing as a single dollar. So like,
wild.
think of a single yen as the equivalent of a cent USD.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wild.
Okay, there we go. I have
That's
finally.
so much effort.
It really is.
You see, if you could calculate yen into such a weird amount, what's wrong with just using Electrum?
Well-
That's what I'm saying.
well, you
It's
see-
in the game.
The problem
I
with
need a good
Electrum
Electrum for, like, a
is that it
potion.
is Electrum. By its nature of existence, it's horrible. This is just how it works.
It's a moral bad just by
Ex-
being a thing.
Exactly.
We'll find you.
Only evil
will create
people
an
use Electrum. Case in point, in
I will
Curse of
create an
Strahd, there are
Electrum economy.
chests with Electrum for some reason that are in like the tens of thousands. For some reason, someone thought it was okay to just have a chest full of a shitload of Electrum for no reason in Curse of Strahd. And Strahd's an asshole.
Makes
I'll
sense.
forge the Electrum into the very sword that kills Strahd then.
Yes, that is the way you do things. Absolutely.
Makes sense.
What the heck did I just... So yeah, welcome to the Electrum Hate Podcast.
I do not hate it.
I do.
I'll
Well, you know, you have to have at least one person that doesn't hate it on the Electrum Hate Podcast, because you need to get the
I
other
hate-
side of the
I
story.
despise it. I despise it.
Good.
What even is Electrum?
Well,
it's a fusion of gold and silver.
I was just about to say, yeah, it's basically that.
Then just get gold.
It's an alloy, and it's wild, right? Like, you could have gold, and you could have silver. Why do you need to mash them together to make a whole new coin that is worth half of them?
It's just
Wait,
like
it's worth half?
So,
Brain.
an Electrum is basically half a gold. It is the $2 bill of D&D.
hell yeah.
Oh,
Actually do
like
have one of those.
literal D&D related stuff.
Yes.
No, but Electrum is actually a real thing.
Yeah, Electrum
Yeah,
does
like
exist in reality,
I don't
but it's not
believe you.
used as a coin.
Like a Bitcoin thing or something?
Yeah,
Some blockchain bullshit?
Yep.
I could honestly believe that.
Cryptocurrency.
There you go.
Speaking of, I was watching a video the other day that theorized that Elon Musk bought Twitter because he thought Web3 was going to be a huge thing, and then it wasn't, and that's why he tried to get out of the deal for Twitter. As it was careening downward, he went, "Oh shit, this is worthless. Never mind, I don't want Twitter anymore." And then the
Yeah.
owners of Twitter went, "Oh, the fuck you don't. You're gonna buy this
I
piece
mean,
of garbage."
Legally he has to, because otherwise it affects stocks or something.
Yeah, and we can't have that.
Facts.
Yep, that's how the official business jargon right there. No takesies backsies. That's what they argued in court. Your Honor.
I wasn't gone for too long, was I?
No.
Literally forever.
Dang it, I'm sorry.
Alright, I think I am good.
No, you're just buying me time.
Yeah.
Oh, fair, I like that.
Let's
like
see.
that version.
There we go. Alright. Apparently different types of Electrum, and each type has a different value, and that's why it's so annoying. That is
Who decided
garbage.
It's just D&D crypto.
Pretty much.
I guess it just depends how much of each metal you have in Electrum.
Hey guys, I developed this new currency. It's called Electrum. You want to invest, huh?
Yeah.
Please.
It's worth as much as you want it to be. What?
That should be an NPC.
It's been a while since I've seen it, but I remembered someone made a comic, the NFT, the non-fungible trident. It's the most powerful magical weapon in existence, but you don't actually have it. What you have is a piece of paper that has a picture of the trident on it. And, I mean, you can't use the trident. I mean, come on. It's in a vault on Mount Celestium.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't get access to it ever, but we got the picture. And it only cost us all of our gold.
Hell yeah.
All of mine, all of
Smart.
yours, the entire party's. But hey,
Smart.
look at this cool picture of this awesome trident that we own. And then they proceeded to kill that person.
Guys, did you hear about this weird thing called Mars? I got land there now.
Wow.
I'm never gonna be able to see it, but I have it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I bought this kick-ass star in a nebula that's way up there.
I'm gonna burn out. Maybe.
See, have you seen all the stuff where it's like, oh, you can buy like a 1x1 plot of land in like Scotland and become a lord?
Yes, and that's absolute
Yeah.
garbage.
Yeah, it's like, sweet, I'm now a lord. I own a patch of grass. Hell yeah.
Honey, we are moving to Scotland.
We're gonna build a house on
stand
a
right here,
2x2
you're on our
square.
Hell yeah.
You're
What's
gonna
fucking
live as a
Minecraft?
maiden and you will like it.
Yeah. We'll wear fancy outfits and just stand on our square. All day and night. It's perfect.
You'll address me as a lord, thank you.
Do we have a castle? No. Just land.
Well,
Yeah.
we have this land, and we could build a castle on it, but it'd be a very small castle.
Yeah, you know, just, it's not in the budget.
Maybe a dollhouse.
Maybe a treehouse. You like treehouses?
Yeah.
I could
I
have
mean,
bought
hey,
a castle, but I spent all the money on the land instead.
We could put an island. No, that's too expensive.
Yep.
You're just gonna have to get one of those portable stove tops.
You know, Zell has a point. It would probably be more like a minifig. It's the small figure. Alright, but let's get started. I think everybody's good to go. Hoshi's currently on the road. He'll be back in better herd later. But who would like to do the recap?
Who was already doing the recap? Someone already started the recap, like, before I showed up again for
I
the
did.
second time.
I did it last week, and I was feeling absent.
I did
Okay,
it the
fair.
week before.
Fine, I'll do it.
Alright. Alu, the floor is yours.
So, we went, R.I.P. Howard. Poor bird familiar. So we were going, through the dungeon. I think I could call it a dungeon, right? It counts as a dungeon?
I mean, it's a prison, but I guess technically speaking, it would count as dungeon. Also,
Prison/dungeon.
also feel free to
Wow,
use your Alu
Dungeons
voice.
and Dragons actually having dungeons? Sorry.
I know, it's wild. And I mean, you guys have dragons. There are dragons in this dungeon. We've done it.
Okay, game's over.
We've done this in the draft.
We've won D&D, everybody. We have dragons in a dungeon. That's it. End of campaign.
Oh,
We had a
there
good
we go.
run.
Oh, credits.
What?
All right, but
So,
sorry, I got a sidetracked.
it's okay. It's a good sidetrack. I appreciated it. So we're going through the prison, and we decided to be on the safe side to send Howard. I forget whose familiar it was, but we sent this little bird through this prison gate, which would be hard to lift up without two very, very strong people lifting it up for everyone. um, so we sent Howard in to check, and Howard dodges the first two Hydra heads in the little gaps in the pathway, but the third one took him for his life. So we discovered there is a Hydra. Then even though Andros was invisible, it wasn't really necessary because, like, the Hydra, well, I mean, it kind of was useful, but it also wore off after almost very quickly because we had Tarla, I think, following after.
No, what had happened was
If I remember.
he was invisible, but he stepped on
Yeah.
a switch that made all of the portcullises in that area come down, which alerted the Hydra to something being in that hallway. And then it
Yes.
unloaded on him.
Yes. That. So he was getting attacked, and the spell wore off. And Tarla came in as well, and then we all, like, slowly started coming in, trying to figure out how to take care of this Hydra. And on top of that, a small group of Amazonians, I think, also started coming to see what's going on.
There was a lot of noise in that
so-
hallway.
Yeah. And so a small little battle ensued. We just narrowly scraped by and got into a little room and just kind of camped there for a bit. And some of us investigated another room while others were taking long rests to heal up and get the spells and all of that fun stuff. So we realized that in that other door that there was the cells of the prison with people inside. One of them was the former queen of the Amazonians.
Not technically.
I don't remember why, but she
was,
also wasn't able to.
She was the daughter of the former queen.
Oh, daughter of the former queen. Thank you.
Technically the heir to the throne, but she was thrown in prison.
Okay. And was she, like, silenced? Because she wasn't able to talk properly, if I remember correctly.
Yes, her cell was in a silent spell, and she had not been able to talk to anyone for years of her life. And because of that,
Okay.
talking is difficult.
Okay. And we freed them and brought them in to the little room. We barricaded the room just to be on the safe side. And then we've slowly realized that while some of us were trying to rest up and recuperate stuff, that people have noticed, the Amazonians have noticed that things should not be as they are. Like, someone might have broken in. So there were a bunch of Amazonians right by the door trying to barge in. Alu eventually used a fast friends spell on one of the Amazonians, which worked, and I think Tarla had a fire spell going on top of a fire elemental that's just chasing through the hallways, also trying to kill off the... Was it 1 or 2 Medusa?
Was
I feel
two,
like it was 2 Medusa.
It was 2, but Kaya made the firewall. Tarla made the fire elemental.
Ah.
It was a team effort. An intense
Team of
fiery
fire.
team effort.
But since we have the person charmed and thinking that we're the good guys,
Well,
we
not-
got her to disarm herself.
I wouldn't say she thinks you're the
And-
good guys. I'd say she thinks this is all a huge misunderstanding right now.
Okay, fair. Huge misunderstanding, and we're slowly but surely trying to convince this poor Amazonian we've now since dubbed Rebecca that Kaya is her life mate.
Yep.
And since the fire was going and we couldn't really do anything to get past the fire, we kind of were just existing, waiting for the fire to die down for the however long it was a minute concentration or something, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
So we were just waiting for the spell to die down, and then we were planning on investigating afterwards. And also hiding the bodies of the Amazonians. So we don't seem to be on the bad side of the Amazonian we just charmed.
Nah, as long as the spell is going, she's your friend.
For an hour.
Yep. And all right, I will give you a point of inspiration, but just point of order for next time. I'd like you to do it in character next time as Alu.
Oh yeah.
Basically
Oh, yeah.
saying the events of what has happened for the recap. But that was the recap. I will give you the inspiration because, I mean, that just seems fair. I feel like it'd be a dick move. Okay, now that you've done the recap, you don't get an inspiration! Haha! But anyway, I'm
I mean,
going...
it would be funny.
Maybe. I'm going to alter our music because we now return you to combat. Well, I say to combat, but the next person in the initiative order isn't really going to do all that much because the actual combat is on a floor below.
Welcome back, Alec.
Oh, yeah, I was definitely here the whole time.
Yep.
No, totally what's going on. It's great.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh.
You know, everything verbatim.
Indeed.
Alright, Stimface not going to do anything. Octavius, just gonna chill, I guess, while we wait for the fire elemental to finish the job for you, I guess.
That sounds like a great plan since I have no idea what's happening. I'll chill. I will prepare a defensive action in case anything happens.
So, if the recap wasn't good enough, basically what had happened was the entirety of the prison triggered on you, because everyone decided to take a long rest in this room. And they eventually figured out, oh shit, there's intruders in here. Intense battle happened, and Tarla summoned a fire elemental, which is currently chasing the prison warden / Lady Acoin's sister in the lower levels until it kills her.
Okay.
And that's why all y'all are chilling in this room right now.
Okay. I'm here too.
Also, Kaya is flirting with the charmed Amazonian.
And Rebecca.
Rebecca, yes.
Rebecca!
Listen, I remember my rolls, Draco. I have 3 very good charisma checks with her.
You sure do. Anyway.
Get a room.
Yep, I'm just spending my turn flirting. That's it.
Nope, fair. Alright, Tarla, which means it is time for everyone's favorite fire elemental in the lower levels.
Second favorite.
Second favorite. Wow, who's your favorite?
I'll never tell.
Wow.
Damn.
How could you?
One's name's Johnny.
Johnny. Good old Johnny the fire elemental. And Johnny's gonna open the door to the north. And let me tell Johnny what Johnny sees. There we go. This finely appointed room stands empty except for several bunk beds and a table. Lining the walls are dozens of commemorative bronze medallions. Hanging along the back wall is a large scroll with writing on it. A sisterhood of equals, our strength forged in battle, death before dishonor. Alright, so let's see, how much movement does Johnny have? He's got 50 feet of movement. Okay, so he's still got some movement to do. Whoops. He can get to the other door. You know what? Which way do you want him to go? Because, like, there's a door to the south and a door directly ahead of him. The door to the south
Directly
is closer.
ahead of him.
Okay. The door to the south is closer, but I understand. Straight ahead. He opens the door to a hallway. And I guess that's Johnny's turn. I could go through the turn order at nauseum, but I think we're just gonna let Johnny do what Johnny does until he hits something. Sound good? Any objections?
Go for it.
Alright. So, his next movement, Johnny's gonna get into this hallway. Oh, I should fix the audience's view a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. So, Johnny goes into the hallway. There's another door! Which he opens and finds... Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Gonna have to change this just a smidge. These living quarters have been furnished by someone with an eye for beauty and luxury. That part is irrelevant. That's still irrelevant. A horned woman is standing in a defensive position, and as our fire elemental Johnny comes in... Didn't grab her sheet. Oh. Oh, this'll be fun. It'll be crazy, but it'll be fun. She begins to wildly dance in front of Johnny, and Johnny needs to make a charisma saving throw. And technically so do the babies in the room.
What?
Babies. Oh no, we're doing it again.
Oh no.
Goatling
Johnny
babies.
found the MILF room.
Oh my god.
Well, that one fails. And that one fails. The babies, surprisingly, failed that.
Yeah, they're babies.
Boy.
Oh, and I never
probably
added
need
them
to
to
roll
the
hard.
turn order.
Are they gonna get vaporized?
Listen, I don't think they're gonna need to be in the turn order.
Oh, natural 20. Well.
Oh, they're one above me.
Yep.
Don't need a
Baby
roll.
dust.
Well, we'll see how that goes for them. Oh, and I need to add
Mr.
in
Stark.
the there she is. All right.
You rolled Johnny's
So
save
yeah,
as well.
I gotta roll the charisma for Johnny. You know, not very charismatic, this Johnny, and that's a natural 1. So,
Ooh.
on a failed saving throw, the creature goes into a frenzied dance. At the end of the creature's turn, they can repeat the saving throw to end the effect. While in a frenzied dance, The creature can't take reactions and rolls a d10 at the start of each of its turns to determine its behavior. So I'm sure a dancing flame elemental can't possibly go wrong in any way, shape, or form.
No.
Are you telling a big fire spirit in a tight corner surrounded by babies is gonna be fine?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be great.
They made a mistake.
Yeah, this is all on the mom.
Look, I don't know what to tell you, but I get the feeling these maenads might not be the best moms. Just throwing that out there.
Are they smart?
Well, you know, we'll see what happens when it gets to Johnny's turn again. Technically, that was a surprise. So Johnny gets to make another save to see if the dancing mattered for anything. Then again, he's got really... Except that's a natural 20, so never mind. He's no longer dancing. But that certainly ate his turn, I suppose.
The dancing gave him a boost in his self-esteem.
It's true.
Doesn't the flame elemental have a thing for just standing in a person's space? So isn't that one baby getting incinerated at this point?
God.
No, I think it's just barely out of range.
Okay.
It's standing on top of one, I think. There's like two right there. I'm looking on stream.
Yeah, they're like... Let me look at the sheet here to describe exactly what they are. Because they're like off to the side, and Johnny's token is just so massive that... I mean, maybe, hold on. There's the room, blah, 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 blah. It's currently... Oh, wait!
Fire.
The door was locked to get in here anyway. So you should have had to attack the door, basically, as Johnny. I made a bit of an oopsie here.
Johnny.
There's a cradle in the corner. They are in a cradle. Disguised as human infants, even though you all know what they are now.
Wait, can't fire elementals go into, like, small cracks?
They can.
Yeah. It's fire form, it's nutty.
So...
As long as there's 1 inch of space, it can go in there.
So it could go under a door if it was locked.
Yeah. So never mind. We're all good. But, like, they're in a crib over there.
Oh god, don't describe it.
So this could get really, really bad really fast. So, you know, that's a factor that we now need to consider. But anyway,
So,
that's that.
baby murder.
So now...
Oh, we don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we don't.
Nah, y'all are just upstairs, mind your own business. She doesn't get her crazy dance back. Let's see. She's gonna go reckless and start stabbing at this fire elemental. 18's gonna hit. It is not magical. You'll take 3 damage.
And it takes a d10 of fire damage every time it hits them.
Yes. I'm just gonna roll her attacks first before I do the d10s. But an 11's gonna miss, so... 1 d10 of fire damage. Oh, there it goes. For 3! Alright, and then we skip, and the goatlings. So, they are crazed. I need to roll a d10 to see what they're doing. 8? Oh! Well, that works. They attack the nearest enemy. Now, I need to consider something here. When it says attack the nearest enemy...
They hate their mother.
I'm debating whether or not a spell would count, but I don't think it would, because that's not actively attacking.
I don't know. I feel like a fire creature coming into a room is pretty threatening.
Yeah. So that is 7... Well, not 7. That'd be 4 piercing damage, and the baby takes the fire damage. The first one, anyway. That is a 3. A solid 3. And then the other one... That is a 2. It dances and takes 1d12 psychic damage. Okay, it takes 2 damage. And that is the end of their turn, so they can both roll to see if they make it out of this nonsense. Okay. Let me see, that was... Yep. So one of them is no longer crazy dancing. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see if they get a chance. Because it's Johnny's turn. Is Johnny going to attack the mom or the baby that just bit at him and burned itself? Okay. Right, Hoshi... I thought Hoshi was still here while he was driving, though.
Oh, I am.
Okay, so... What would you like Johnny to do? Who's he attacking?
Johnny is going to step forward towards them, on top of them, to activate fire form. Well, he can, with fire form, he can share the same space. So as many as he can.
Oh, so you're just having Johnny take a lap around the room to attack everything with fire form.
Yes, and then he attack the main head.
Alright, so let's start with the baby murder. And let's see.
This is Johnny's free will. We don't know that Johnny's a freaking psychopath.
It's true. Look, Johnny was sent on a job, and these things attacked Johnny. This is self-defense at this point.
It's Johnny Blaze, of course.
Yes. Alright, so that is D10 to everybody. Okay, so... That is 1 damage, 10 damage, and 3 damage. -1. Boop. -10. And... -3. And then the attacks on Damama. If it wants to...
Not the mama.
Well, that's 10. That misses. An 18, however. That'll hit. For 6.
And the mom's on fire.
6.
And now she's on fire and takes fire damage on her turn.
You know, some might even say she's hot.
MILF?
No.
This girl is on fire.
Let me see this real quick. So that'll be it for that. Then we go to the main ad. Will she get her crazy dancing back? No, she will not. That's weird. It's not rolling the 3D dice for me. It's not doing it on...
for me either.
Weird. I know I have it set to go. Where are my 3D dice roll 20? What the hell?
You don't get them.
They're enabled. Yeah, everything
Hold
is set up to go.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not
working at
it's
all.
not even on for other people.
Boo! Boo roll 20. I want my
Boo.
3D dice.
What do I even have you for?
Yeah,
It's not working.
I want to see the dice go across the screen, dang it. And I want chat to see that too. Okay, a 14 is gonna hit. Or 7, so that'd be 4. 4. And then she takes that fire damage. Okay, that's 1 fire damage. Oh yeah, and her being on fire thing. Right. So that's another D10. So that's 5. And...
Apologies, I'm trying to test it out.
No worries.
It's not working at all. I just double checked my settings as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
yep, and that's also gonna hit for 3. -3, and she takes another D10. Man, this feels weird not having the dice roll. This is creeping me out.
Just creeping you out.
Right, well, that's it for her turn.
I agree with Bubba. Heckna took it.
Damn it, Heckna! It's not enough that I have to have you do the recap every session. You also have to steal my dice in a different game?
My God.
It's not gonna count much, but I'm bringing Sunny back over with me.
Alright.
You know, things are fairly safe.
Yeah.
Probably gets the layer back too.
Yeah. You know, things are safe. I'm just gonna show her, hey, check out my daughter.
Aww. Okay, so the baby that is not crazy is going to cast Polymorph on Johnny.
Not the mama.
Turn him into a turtle.
Babies can cast polymorph?
Well, these are goatling babies that are tricksters. They have this ability. They're innate
Dang,
fame
okay.
monsters.
DC
That's
0.
weird. I don't know why it says 0. Let me look here. It should have a proper save. Let me look at his sheet. Initial spell casting. It's 14. The DC is 14.
Babies.
So
Wait, did you do the thing that where you accidentally did non-NPC?
Oh, no, that's... I think it's just the way it's set up. Because technically speaking, the magic that it has is from innate spellcasting, which means this creature just has the ability to cast these spells. It's not a spell caster, and as such, it doesn't have actual spell slot or spell stats. It's weird. Certain creatures just have the innate ability to cast certain spells, even though they're not casters technically.
Okay.
And then we roll the d10 for the crazy dancing baby that, hey, look at that, it's going to take more damage. And yep, that'll be a d12. Well, that baby is dead. Poor thing didn't even get to polymorph. Tragic.
Bubba has a good point. Can it be polymorphed in the first place?
I don't think it can resist polymorph. I will look through polymorph again. The spell transforms a creature that you can see within range into a new form. An unwilling creature needs to make a wisdom saving throw to avoid the effect. The spell has no effect on a shape changer or creature with 0 hit points. Well, I don't think a fire elemental is a shape changer. The transformation lasts for the duration or until the target drops to 0 hit points or dies. The new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's, or the target level if it doesn't have a challenge rating. The target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced with statistics of chosen beast. Retains its alignment and personality. The target assumes the hit points of its new form. When it reverts to its normal form, the creature turns to the number of hit points it had before it transformed. If it reverts as a result of dropping a 0, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, no, there's no way it would resist it. It would have to be a shape changer. Which would be, you know, like lycanthropes, werewolves, boars, rats, etc., etc., etc. Or changelings.
Got it.
So polymorph wouldn't work on Tarla.
Got it.
Sorry, Tarla. I can't make you into a monster.
No giant ape form for Tarla. Womp womp. Speaking of, Johnny almost got turned into a turtle. What's he gonna do about that?
Always same thing like before, just run a lab and slap the mom.
Alright.
This game's cardio.
Yeah, you gotta get your steppies in. Right, so that's 2 damage to the baby. And I should probably actually roll the damage. 4. -4. And now for the actual attacks. Well, that's a natural 1. And that is a 1 on our fumble chart.
Ooh.
But his weapon is his hand, and there's no way for his hand to get entangled into his fire body, so that'll just be a miss. Right, attack number 2. 24 is gonna hit. And I'm assuming this is on the mom again, right? These attacks?
Probably.
Okay. Alright, and that does it for them. We go once again with... Nope, she still can't do anything. I think... Well, first we gotta do this. 8 damage. Okay. Oops. And there. And she's gonna move over here. She want to take her action to put the fire out. I mean, she's just gonna get hit again with the fire hand, and this starts all over again. So again, she's going to make the attempt, do as much damage to this guy as possible. A 17 will hit for another 4 damage. Alright. That's that. Back at the top of the order.
Recoil damage, Draco.
Oh, right, I forgot the recoil. Boop.
And just being on fire.
Alright, so that's a -5. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the end of her. I think I did her on fire damage beforehand. But the baby is going to once again try to polymorph Johnny. Can Johnny resist once again? Or will he be a fire turtle? He's a fire turtle. And I got a little thing for polymorph. Let's see, which one do I want to do? I'll do the frog. You know what?
You need to get turtle stats. So I think Johnny's still gonna attack.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to look it up. Well, I have Dragon Turtle, and that certainly isn't what he was turned into. That's way above his pay grade. D and D5E. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have turtle stats. Its bite attack will do 1 damage if it manages to hit.
Might just be enough to kill the baby, though.
It's not. Alright, and that takes care of that.
Concentration.
They better not hit that turtle, because fire elemental will come back.
I mean, if they had a way to get rid of this turtle, they could theoretically throw it into the ocean and just let nature solve its... let nature take its course. But all of you are upstairs, so that's gonna be a bit hard. They could also just put the turtle somewhere else for an hour.
Box.
Yeah. Alright. So, what is Johnny Turtle gonna do? also need to look at what their... Oh, their speed is 15 feet, by the by. Probably can't get the goatling trickster baby that's in the crib. So it'll just be the mom.
Kill the mom, let's go.
Oh, I took the Medusa out of the turn order originally. Well, I'll have to add her back in. Okay, if Oshi doesn't say any preference, I imagine gonna be the mama.
This is the important Medusa, isn't it?
The one I just rolled, yes. Oh.
Would Johnny know this?
Well, she's not in the room yet. I was just rolling her into the turn order just cause.
Fair.
Because she wasn't actually in the turn order, so... Alright, so let's go for that Chompy. And that is a d20 plus 0, so just a flat d20. That is a natural 1.
Not gonna lie, guys, I might go down there.
14. Well, I mean, you don't know what's going on right now.
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna go down there.
You know what? Fair. So, Johnny Turtle Blaze goes to bite Maynard and bonks his head pretty hard on a wall. So, he's stunned. He cannot take actions or reactions. He cannot move or speak, only faltering, but that wasn't a thing anyway. Automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against Johnny have advantage for 2 rounds. So let's do... Where is it? We'll do that for stunned. And 2 rounds. Also, let's zoom in just a little bit here. Okay. And free action, the main ad will shout out. It's alright, Lay. He's a turtle now. We can deal with this. The main ad's just going to pick the turtle up. There's nothing he can really do to stop her at this point because of the stunned thing.
And isn't the mainnet still on fire?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Does it?
He's a turtle!
Does it just die before it could even pick up the turtle?
It takes the damage at the start of its turn, doesn't it?
Yep.
Well then, never mind. Johnny the Turtle is not grappled yet.
Go on, let the fire damage be enough to kill it.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you. She had 1 health. Oh. No matter what I rolled, she was going to die this turn.
Well then.
Johnny Turtle, let's go.
The turtle roars triumphantly.
Someone draw a turtle that's on fire.
Oh wait, she was in the turn order. She's just as Medusa there, so that's 12. So she would actually be going now. She's gonna go into the room. She's gonna creak the door open, see that the Maynard is dead, but there is a turtle now. So she's going to walk up and stare at the turtle to try and petrify this thing, making it a non-threat from this point forward. So it needs to make a con save with turtle stats. So that's just a flat d20 roll.
Johnny is undeterred.
Johnny the Turtle cannot be stopped.
I can't believe this.
Oh my god, this is so good. Because turtles have another thing they can do. Wait. As a reaction, the turtle can withdraw entirely into its shell. While in its shell, it gains +5 to its AC, and advantage on all cons haste saving throws. So he's gonna go into his shell as a reaction.
She should not. They should not have chosen a turtle.
You can't. The turtle can't look at anything, so you can't really turn it to stone.
Well, that's the thing. The Medusa. Well, let me look at her petrification specifically, because I think it mentions only she needs to say. When a creature that can see the Medusa's eyes start its turn within 30 feet of her, she can force it. So yes, he cannot see. So
I'm gonna Perseus this.
she lets out a sigh, picks up the turtle shell, as the turtle cannot fight her, like this. Let's see, so she was like right there. Move 20 feet.
So what I'm hearing is that today's thumbnail is gonna be just a turtle with flames in the background.
Yes.
That's the entire session.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
she has now picked up the turtle. Where is she going to put this turtle? She can't really
That's a
get
good
outside because the rest of you are up there, so she's gonna have to deal with you lot if she does that. Well, you know, there is the surefire way of beating a turtle. Flip them upside down onto their shells. You can't really move at that point. So that's exactly what she's gonna do. She chips Johnny Turtle Blaze on his shell, on his back. Johnny can no longer move, even when he breaks from his stun in one round. Alright.
We have no idea what's going on down there.
Nope.
Nope. But I'm gonna go down there to check.
Alright. Andros.
Yeah, I think it's enough sitting around. Guys, I'm gonna go down there and check.
Just be careful.
You should help Mouse move the bodies.
Oregon.
How do you do that?
I mean,
where you set the arrow up and
I've been
move?
doing that this whole time that things have been going on.
I was just wondering, how do you, like, when you measure, how do you move your token along the line like that?
Oh, you have to press on the token, then you have to do right click.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really handy.
Yeah, no kidding.
But I'm just gonna stay right there for my turn.
All right. So now it's the tricksters. Do 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 do. And more of them are gonna come out. This one is going to use his last polymorph on himself. Let's see, what is your CR? It's a challenge rating 1. I need a beast of challenge rating 1.
Jacob, is there polymorph for concentration?
Oh yeah, you're right, he can't polymorph himself. It's concentration.
Yeah, I was like to say, if he did, then this would be a much bigger problem that he created.
So the other goatling tricksters, I'll say, are gonna polymorph themselves into things. So let's see. Google. Actually, I could just look through your wild shapes, as we probably have a creature that is 1.
I think it's the bear.
No, the bear is 1/2. 1/4. On the boar.
I don't think I have up to 1 yet.
Okay. So then I just have to look through the various creatures that we have at our disposal. And what they would theoretically have seen on this island. So let's take a look at the Isle of Themis. And maybe they'll turn into a giraffe or a rhino. We'll have to see what those are. Well, a giraffe's probably too big for this small area, but...
A giraffe.
Let's see. You know what? I think rhino would work. No, wait, that's challenge rating 2. That's above their pay grade. Let's see what else we have here.
Jacob?
Yes.
I just got home, and I just got another emergency call, so I have to go.
Oh, sorry.
No.
And now I gotta drive another hour away.
Ah. Antelope could work. What about hyenas?
Well, I will talk to you guys later.
Yep. Have a good night.
Alright, later.
Take care.
I think I'm gonna go with their 2 babies that are gonna turn into hyenas. Actually, no, I think one will turn into a hyena, the other will turn into an antelope. That seems like the proper way to do this. So, I will... I will grab both tokens, so I don't have to come back and forth. And now we go back to the prison. There they are. Paste. And you go to the token layer. You go away. To the GM layer. You go to the GM's layer. And you will go to the... Boom! There we go. Now we got a hyena. We got an antelope. And we have a Medusa. And a turtle. We've got a turtle. On his back.
Okay.
What's a turtle to do? Struggle mostly. He pops out of his defensive form because he's gonna be flailing around.
You want to have Tarla follow Andrus then?
We could
Because it
do
looks
that.
like we're just probably gonna be moving. We're all gonna start moving forward then.
Okay, so well, the Lady of Coins is first. If all y'all are just gonna start moving down.
Well, Alu over here is still trying to hide corpses.
I'd like... It was like 3 or 4 turns that passed, so you probably could have moved some of them.
Yeah.
Just imagine these 2 corpses are definitely completely well hidden, and what other corpses are around.
I did delete a lot of them to make this work a bit easier, but
Okay.
Lady of
They're
Coins.
they're just disappearing. It's fine.
She's
No one
gone.
needs to know.
Alu's continuing the hiding of evidence.
Yes.
And let's see. So we have Lei, who's going to once again try to turn the turtle to stone just to make sure it cannot be a threat again. Yeah, it's an 8. Johnny the Turtle Blaze is now and forever Johnny Turtle Blaze Stone. Very long name and title. I don't think any of these other conditions matter anymore, considering the whole, you know, being a rock.
Does the fires die then?
Yeah, no, there's no fire anymore. He's just a turtle that is turned to stone. Could be a nice
Rip.
lawn ornament.
Wait, how does that work if the summon elemental spell ends? Will it just will the statue disappear, or is this just a rock that stays forever?
I guess this is...
Wait,
the rock-
also,
does
does
the
the
turtle
concentration...
You have a decoration now.
yeah.
Does the elemental convert back?
There's a lot of layers to this now that I think about it. Because, like, on one hand, he's been polymorphed, so he is, for all intents and purposes, a turtle while concentration is held. And as a turtle, he is petrified. But if concentration ends on the spell that was making him a turtle, could he transform back, or is he stuck because he is now a stone turtle?
I mean, that'll be your call, Draco.
I think he's stuck as a turtle now. If Tarla breaks her concentration on the spell, the turtle might go back to the plane of fire, and whatever happens to him there, happens to him there.
Oh, we can't have a decoration.
I feel like this is, whatchamacallit? The gingerbread dilemma.
Is the man made of house, or is the house made of flesh?
Exactly!
Is the turtle made of fire elemental, or is the fire elemental made of turtle?
And then also layering in the stone part. Wherever the stone part adds in.
Yeah.
So it's like the gingerbread dilemma, but 2 tiers of it.
Yeah. Now this has gotten very complicated.
He can't even scream because he's stone.
Yeah. Poor thing. If this elemental somehow gets back to the plane of fire, he's going to have so much trauma from this incident. And then she's going...
Mentally, he screams, for he does not know.
Alright, so she has moved now that that's been a thing. Arctavius, are you going to move along with the rest of the party, go downstairs to see how the whole fire elemental situation's been going?
Sure. Yeah. That sounds like great fun. Oh boy.
I think the path is over here to the right.
Yeah, that's... You just drew your arrow through a wall. Gaia.
Oh.
That's the path, the arrow I just made.
So I was what here, so measuring tool. Okay. So here-ish.
And do you want to bring your son with you?
I'm gonna put him back in the room of safety for now. Chill out with Sunny.
Okay.
And yeah.
The lizard folk aren't sure what to do, so they'll defer to you what you want them to do.
Defer to who?
All of you, the party.
Oh.
Like everyone's going. Are we going? They're unsure.
I guess we're going.
How many more bodies do we need to hide?
Okay,
None if we kill all the witnesses.
But we haven't. We have
No,
Rebecca.
not yet. Not yet.
Wait, so how... You said click the token and then...
You click on the token, then you right click.
Okay, so click on the token and right click.
And then you move the token in the direction that you want to go.
Token and right click.
Yeah, so you click and hold, then you right.
Yeah, you gotta hold the button on your token when you're moving it.
Okay.
And then right click.
Okay, now I see.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just moved Gaia, not the lizard folk.
Oh, that was me. I was testing it out.
Oh, okay. And then the other guy, I mean, I guess he's just gonna move to here. So...
It's a really nice handy tool.
And whoop, oh.
Everyone at home can do it.
Gonna try it now.
Whoop. There we go. Neat. Alright.
Hi, Ender Vermilion here.
Gonna move there. Kaya.
I can't really move out of the room. There's a big conga line.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I guess slowly start making them way out. Let's go, Rebecca.
Oh yeah, I should re-roll Rebecca into initiative now that she's part of the group for however long this lasts. She's got to be close to breaking through this at this point, because y'all have been chilling for a while.
That's yes. Lasts for an hour, Draco.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And I've lost track of how many turns this has been going on from last time into this one.
Draco, we're just evading the inevitable. She is going to die.
Let's just say it's been half an hour. I think that's probably fair.
That's not how rounds work.
Yeah, because like every round is 6 seconds.
Oh.
So
yeah.
Maybe 10 minutes.
5, 10, 5, I don't know.
Let's say 5.
Let's just say 5.
5 seems like a safe bet. Alright, so Andros,
do you want me to keep roll?
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, Chico, do you want me to just keep rolling charisma checks?
You want to. But, I mean...
I got a nat 20 last time, so I think she's...
I was gonna say, she's probably super into you. I think you've tapped the well, for lack of a better term. So you can move 20 feet to go down, and then I will move your token to the next area.
Very well.
And then you can go from there. So you have moved at minimum 20 feet. Don't worry, you're just in the ocean.
Andros is just free falling.
No, you're just in the ocean. You're slowly sinking. It's kind of like drowning.
Swim.
There you go. Now you're in the appropriate area, and I will move.
God. Was this a Bethesda game?
Yeah. No, it's not. I think this is better designed. There's not enough glitching through walls and floors in this game.
Not yet. We haven't.
Sure, you haven't tried.
Alright, so I got 30 feet left.
Do we know which path the fire elemental left? Like, is there just like a scorched wall?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he just has to look for the doors that got burned to cinders. Because he had to open the door. I don't know how polite Johnny was going through these doors.
We'll stay right here. Wait for everybody to catch up.
There's a path to the south. Well, you have what you can see in your vision. There's a north way and a south way. Time for the tricksters to go about. I gotta look at their sheets to see what their speed is. Okay, that one has 50.
Which one of them a gazelle? I mean, like, I imagine they're pretty fast.
And that one is 60. Yeah, hyenas and gazelles have a decent amount of speed. Who'd have thunk?
Hyenas, too?
Yep.
Okay.
Like,
they're just big dogs.
The antelope has 60 feet of speed. The hyena has 50.
Oh, wow, we're the same.
Man, who knew that Andros was secretly related to hyenas?
I get it from my dad's side.
Yeah.
If I knew who he was!
If I had one! Okay. And then for the hyena... Oopsie. Yeah, we'll do that. And he can go, like, right here. Okay. And, I mean, I suppose they could dash. You know what? Sure.
They will make a mistake. If they do.
10.
I'm just warning you now.
I mean, you react however the hell you're gonna react to this. You notice from around the corner an animal that you've never seen before in your life. Just turn around the corner. This is what you see.
They have goats down here now?
It just stares at you.
Hey, buddy.
It's like clopping its one hoof on the ground.
I think I know what that means.
Alright. So I guess we'll just have Tarla move. Do. And she's just gonna walk on up over to here. Does she want to dash down? I mean, I don't think y'all are really in a rush to get down there, but we could, I suppose, technically do a mad dash downstairs. What do you think? Is this pressing? Do you guys want to...
I mean, Andrew's just down there by himself. He could be in danger.
True, he could be in danger. I'll have her do a mad dash.
Win in like a hero, die like a hero.
I'm not letting you die again.
Charles at the top of the stairs.
You're not allowed to die as long as I'm alive.
We'll see about that.
Look, you just have to be immortal as long as Kaya can make it so.
That's not possible.
30. Alright, so... That's her. Rebecca. Also deferring to the rest of you, are we in a hurry? What is the situation?
Probably just hang back with me.
Alright. Fair enough.
Can we pretend that the bodies are definitely just gone at this point?
I mean, with all the turns that have passed, you've probably been going up and down the stairs with 3 of them, one after another, and I'll say that the bodies are probably, like, on the next floor up. You probably haven't moved them, like, super well hidden, just sort of flop them on the level above this for the time being.
I thought we were trying to stuff it in the Hydra cave.
Well, I remember that the tunnels are only big enough for small creatures to fit, so it's gonna be a hell of a job to actually get them in there. The only one that is in the tunnels is only there because of a nat 20. The other one only has her head and shoulders in the tunnel. It's gonna be a lot of work if you're gonna try and shove that in there.
Yeah, I had to become a serial killer in order to shove those bodies into the walls. So you probably don't want to do that if it's too much effort.
Yeah, the easier option is to just go up the stairs, drop the bodies off, come back down. And we'll say you've done that before this moment, so where would you like to go?
I'll go forward. So I hold, then right click.
And then move.
Did that do the thing?
It did. Let me move.
I didn't
There
see
you
it do the fancy thing, so I didn't know.
I saw you have the arrow.
Ah, okay. I sorta did a thing.
Hooray!
Hey!
Meanwhile, at the lower level,
Something's happening.
no. I think she's gonna hold her action. Boop. Okay, the stim
Wait,
Fae.
is that new Andros art?
Hmm?
Is that new Andros art?
Oh, no. Sorry. There we go.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Just my regular profile pic.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I didn't even
I
notice.
got confused.
Let me see. Stim Fae has a... Oh, wow, this thing has a huge fly speed. Okay, well, let's have it fly. It can scout. Woo! Goddamn, Stim Fae. Goddamn. It's just gonna perch itself on Tarla's shoulder for the time being. Octavius.
Oh, hello. Okay, so let's just move down the hall.
Yep.
And yeah.
Right. The lizard folk noticing people running will... Well, you know, they're kind of confused as to what to do, so they're just gonna use their movement in the conga line to move up to there. Darren might care.
Yeah, she may want to get revenge on the other Medusa, so...
Yeah. Kaya.
Alright. I guess time to dash.
Let's see here.
I'll just go kneel all the way over here. I'll just be right here, right behind Octavius.
Alright. Will you move Sunny, or are they good where they are?
Yeah, I'll just, just have Sunny stay with Big Brother Solaire.
Right. Andros, there's this weird goat thing around the corner, just sort of staring at you menacingly. It doesn't look hostile yet, but who knows when that might change.
I don't trust anything in this prison.
What? I can't believe you aren't going to trust the random antelope that just showed up out of nowhere.
I don't even know what that is.
Right, you don't.
So, upon my best judgment, yeah, sorry.
10 will not hit.
19?
A 19 will, though. For 3.
And I think it has to trigger its own concentration.
Oh yeah, it would, huh?
Yeah, because it polymorphed itself.
So, is it based off of the concentration of the animal or their original one?
The caster's concentration.
So...
Otherwise, you'd be busted if you transform into those really healthy creatures.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a 14, so it holds on to its concentration. Okay.
13?
13 will hit.
Surprised.
And that... How do you kill the antelope? You didn't even... Oh, that was... Well, it is going to transform, so I'm not going to say it's wasted. So, you blast the antelope. Go ahead and describe that.
Just gonna crack it right in the head.
Right, and you watch as the bolt blasts it in the face, and it poofs. And before your eyes, it turns into a baby goatling.
Ah! Just shoots it.
Poof. And that'll hit.
Oh. I didn't know there were baby goatlings here. Alek's back at the Lady of Coins.
I guess they're getting with Maenads now. It's been a while since I've been here. Must be some sort of deal or something with Lutheria.
Well, there's probably more of them, so I'm just going to stay where I am.
Alright. So, what is a goatling trickster to do? It has all the goatling things that a regular goatling has. Could do another polymorph. Oh, also it has this. I think it will do that. Let me see. Actually, both are concentration, so... Yeah, I think it's gonna just polymorph again in front of your... Or it could do that to you. You know what? That's funnier. It's gonna turn you into... Or try to turn you into a frog.
Okay.
So you need to make a wisdom saving throw. Have to beat a 14.
9.
Well, everyone say hi to Frogdros.
Croak.
You're just adding more and more things onto the thumbnail, Draco. A turtle that's
Where did
on
Andros
fire,
go?
a glowing frog.
With a mane.
Yep.
Wait,
Super
would the
Saiyan frog.
gauntlets also polymorph with it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Would the clothes polymorph with it?
Yeah, all the
Yes.
clothes and everything go with it.
Oh,
So-
that's perfect.
All right, Frogdros. And
This
that
is the
is
worst timeline.
trickster number 1. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so yeah, that one can. Oh, boop, boop. Boop. So, Andros the frog, you see as a weird dog cat creature walks like towards and then over you to the others behind you, not really seeing you as a threat.
In his head, he's just like, what is wrong with the animals on this island?
Actually, you know what? Because you're a frog, I should give you the stat sheet. Hold on.
Please.
Do. Here you go. You now
still be
have frog. They don't have attack, but they can jump and move.
Yay.
It'd be hilarious if Frog Andros could still use all his monk abilities. He's a Kung Fu frog.
It'd be great if I could use my sunbolts.
Just opens his mouth and a sunbolt shoots out of it.
I now want that.
Oh yeah, there was a third one. What is your movement? Okay, so whoops. So then our other. Oh wait, what am I doing? I learned the whole new thing. Okay, so boop 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 boop. There we go. That's the one that's holding concentration right now, but I think you can drop it on its polymorph. And now it's Tarla's turn. What the Tarla doing?
What does a frog have?
Punch the shit out of this weird dog.
That's reasonable. I'm just imagining that video with the weird looking cat. Mom, there's a weird dog here!
Throwback to... Wasn't there like a video where there was like a gator and they mistook it for a bird or something?
Maybe? Oh, well, that'll hit. Well, she did move, so that's 7 piercing damage. Which, boop. That one's holding concentration on that. Oh, did I accidentally move the... Oh, whoops. Oh, damn it, are their HPs married again? No, they're not, thank goodness. So that one was the antelope. Where did I move the stupid thing? Okay, I'll just copy one.
Worst.
That one has not taken damage yet, so I'll just bring it back up to full. Oh, never mind, I accidentally gave it too much. So it was that much. There we go. Tarla doesn't get... Oh no, yeah, she does have like offhand attacks too, huh? I probably should have used the chakram, not the rapier. Yeah. Admittedly, I am playing Tarla bad right now. But this is a very weird situation we're all in, so...
Yeah, I'm a frog.
Yeah.
You really can't go any further down.
What is going on? Lady of Coins.
Does Tarla get her extra attack or?
Well, I don't think she has extra attack. I know she has like an offhand attack with the chakrams. I don't know if that works because I used the rapier instead of her chakrams.
I mean, the rapier is a one-handed. She could always just have the chakram with the offhand.
Sure. How does offhand work exactly? I'll just roll.
She has two-weapon fighting, so there's no difference.
Okay, good.
It's just bonus attack.
And she did... I'll just... Because she moved before, that would still count. That's 9. Alright. And the Lady of Coins can't really get past this thing, so... Oh, right, I have to actually grab her sheet, because I didn't have... I've got a lot of sheets I'm juggling right now.
It's fine. Take your time.
Don't worry, I'll take control of the frog.
Okay, so...
What?
The snake is going to attack the goatling. And I'm pretty sure that kills it. Considering the 22 poison damage on that side. So yeah, no, this goatling is now dead. One of the snakes from her head just like sort of goes down, bites it on the neck, and it dies in front of all of you. Well, this is happening.
Interest looks up at her.
She moves over to you and like gonna swing her short sword at you to make you not a frog.
Yeah, that's enough.
But that doesn't hit your armor class.
Oh,
That one does, though. You take 4 damage as Frog. That takes you down. You are no longer Frogdros.
now I am Andros.
Well,
Huh. Okay. I don't like that.
so, how is it like being a frog?
It's oddly hungry.
Did you have interesting cravings?
I don't want to talk about it.
Important point. So, the way Polymorph works, she did 4 damage, so you take 3 damage from her sword.
Yeah, I know how it works.
Okay.
Polymorph is one of my favorites. 3.
Right.
I'm all good.
Front. All right, Rebecca.
Let us go.
You're not wrong. That is my honest reaction. Just looked at memes.
I'll just move over there
Just sitting there.
and let me see this.
And with Rebecca,
There's indeed an honest reaction to what just happened. Oh, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm here now.
show everyone in chat. This is Andros' current vibe after being a frog.
oh, from the Discord, yeah,
Why am I here?
it's perfection.
I could have stayed home and been a jeweler.
You could have. Instead, you decided to go on an adventure and became a frog. So, Alu, what are you doing?
I
Yes?
am going to attempt to go down.
Alright. So let me measure out your... Okay, so that's
Did I
30
do that
feet.
correct?
Yes. So I'm gonna move
Yeah.
you down to the next section.
Oh
which
gosh, where
would
is that?
be free. So you're gonna scroll down and go to the right.
I see
and
it.
you'll...
I see
There
it.
you go. All right, and there isn't really a whole lot you can do from your position, so I guess you're gonna end there.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, she's going to continue holding her action, the Stim Fey, with its flying speed. Actually, why don't I just do... Well, I can't really go much further than this, so it's going to careen around the corner. And let's see. Oh wait, that's a range attack it had. Neat. Sure, let's do that.
Wait, am I in danger?
No, this is an ally of yours.
I'm in danger.
It wouldn't be you that would be in danger.
So from 10 feet in the air where the goatling cannot hit it, it launches some feathers at the goatling below, and it's looking real rough. These weird metal feathers.
Metal.
Octavius.
Is now a gun.
Yes.
I want it.
Well, I mean, perhaps someone has crafted these.
Okay, so it's what, like 20
So
feet?
Yeah. 20 feet
To
gets
get-
you to the top of the next staircase, and then I'll move you from there.
Honestly,
Okay.
I would dash.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out what
So
we're doing here.
you're on top of Alu here. That's 25 feet
Okay.
to put you right there.
Okay, and I can't. All right, so like, what's going on here?
So that is your ally, the Lady of Coins.
Okay.
She's standing on top of a goatling trickster
Okay,
baby
gotcha. Mm-hmm.
that is very dead.
Okay. I was like a dash and get out in front. That's what the hell's going on here. Okay, so I do this.
And to
Okay.
the north, you see 2 more baby goatlings, as well as Darane's Stim Fey, the weird mechanical bird thing. They're currently fighting it out.
Ah,
And there's
that's
a hallway to the south.
weird. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna... Should I go south?
You could.
Thou wishes.
Alright, so this was 20 to here on
So-
a dash. So I got 2 more spots.
All right.
I also think they came north.
Huh?
I mean, there's all this action up to the north, but you could absolutely go to the south.
They're doing they're doing the whole thing.
Fair.
I'm gonna check this door.
Uh,
In my turn.
Okay. And now the lizard folk.
Get in there, buddies.
Well, oops. You can get to here. The other one. Oops. There we go. And now, that's 5 feet for her. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Since it's small and up in the air, she will move over to here. And... boop! Let's do a short sword. Yeah, 21's gonna hit. And she chops that goatling baby's head off. Traumatizing and scaring the one behind it.
Perfect.
She does not seem to give too much of a shit. 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, yeah, she moved there. And she has no more movement. That thing is dead. She cannot take her next attack. Actually, she could. Javelin.
Build the babies.
Oh, wait a minute. I mean, we'll still count that, but I just noticed her sheet in particular, she has Speed of the Eagle, which gives her a bonus action to dash or disengage. Good to know. But let's see how that baby do. Killed the baby. She spears it through the chest with a javelin.
It's a disturbing episode.
Yeah. You know, I don't know what it is, but I guess we're in the weird child murder kick. 'Cause, like, on the Tuesday game, they fought a bunch of children of the candy court. In this game, you're killing a bunch of baby goat men assholes.
I don't like where this is going, Draco.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just sort of happening. Even I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Do you have the proper content warnings just in case?
You know, I don't. Because I don't know if this counts as the certain content classification. Should I consider this violent and graphic depictions of violence? I mean, I'm describing the violence.
I mean...
Nah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Creature, you don't have ages.
No, it's fine.
Alright, we're just gonna... Because, I mean, I can change it.
Nah, it's probably fine.
No, it's D&D. It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
Just don't board him, chat.
We're already like an hour or so in.
Yeah, we've already done plenty of baby killing before now.
It's
This
true.
is also true. I did kill a baby dragon.
And I don't think there's like a specific content warning labeled baby killing. So, you know, we're okay?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah, it's fine.
Anyway, let's not think about this too long. Hey, Kaya.
Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Give 8 to Rebecca, and then I'm just gonna boof.
Aww. 8. Plus 8. Sweet. Okay, so let's measure that out. That's 25 to get you down. And then 30 would get you right next to Olive.
Yeah.
Whoop. There we go. Alright, Andros.
Where are we going?
Well, there's the north.
Candy Mountain.
And the south. So many ways you could go.
Are you doing South, boys?
Yeah, sure, why not? Shall join Octavius in his endeavor.
I mean, I know you have more movement than that. You could open the door instead.
I mean, I could. Yeah, actually, you're right. You know what?
I
know
mean-
you blame me, but you're right.
Do it.
Alright, you open the door.
Ah!
And so let me...
My god, it's all mimic carpets.
The walls of this room are lined with bunk beds. Fine rugs line the floor and its residents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 unarmed men recline in chairs cushioned with velvet pillows. The young men appear to be angry and confused at their sudden intrusion in their reverie. Who are you? What's going on here?
Inspection. Don't worry about us. Let's keep being.
What?
And Andrew closes the door.
Oh, at the orgy room? Like, what the fuck's happening?
No. You found where they keep their breeding stock.
So I was right.
Yes. I mean, in a sense, this isn't where they do the deed, though. This is where they keep them to relax and sleep. This is like, in the grossest way to say it, this is like the stable or the barn for them.
where the dicks hang out. What?
So there's supposed to be 4 in there, but because of all the stuff you guys been doing, they're all just hanging in here. Because, you know, now is not the time for snoo. Now is the time for fighting.
Just realized I had my disguise on.
You do. They just saw Leonin woman that they've never seen before come in out of nowhere, and they're surprised.
They were like, "Hey, baby."
Oh no, not on your life.
Is it time for... is everything okay? Are the intruders taken care of?
Yep, just inspection. I'm gonna move up here. Keep my eyes closed.
I have a feeling that frog meme still counts to Andros right now.
Yeah. That is pretty accurate still.
I'm debating. There's so many good thumbnail ideas for this session.
No. Good or terrible? That's the real question.
Oh wait, she can't really... I mean, she could dash, but that seems incredibly foolhardy and unnecessary. I think she's just gonna move up to here. So, what was going on down there?
Who's asking that?
Yeah, pitch like a no.
Carla is asking Andros.
Guy just slowly turns to her. People were relaxing. That's all you really need to know.
Oh. Okay. Lady of Coins. Whoop. Let me look at her sheet again, actually. Because if she has the dash action, she might, because she wants to kill her sister.
I mean, if she wants to go ahead and fight, go for it.
No, she doesn't have the bonus action to dash. She does have sneak attack, but she does not have the bonus action dash.
That's weird. That should just be in the rogue's cunning action thing.
I think it's because she's not technically the class as an NPC. It is a weird way to set it up, but I mean, technically speaking, like, Darren is both a rogue and a barbarian because she has the disengage to dash and disengage, but she also has raging from barbarian.
Huh.
So, and she can't. She's kind of. Rebecca is behind the lizard folk right now. Alu.
I guess we're all going up, right?
Down, but... Oh, you mean up in the hallway. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Unless we're gonna go to the orgy room.
Again, that's not where
Would Alu know that, though?
No. No one explained it to you. And also, that's not really the orgy room. That's, again, where all the men stay when they're not in
That's the resting room.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I'm not judging what they do in their own free time.
That's the
It's the
hydration
clarity room.
It's the hydration room.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna be over here because there's a Congo line going.
Alright. Okay. Let's see. Does she want to continue holding, or it sounds like you guys are moving? She'd probably be able to hear that, so...
Wait, would we want to free the men or nah?
I mean...
God, no, men. Gross.
So, I mean, that's entirely up to you. They've been here for a while, so you'll have to see if that's going to be an uphill battle or not to get them. Hey, do you want to leave this place you've been for who knows how long? Where you get to be with Amazonian woman all day, every day? And just chill?
Well, I mean, you did get to do that. I mean, most of them are kind of.
Well, I mean, in this prison, there's still a whole island full of them.
I mean, true.
You know, this is interesting. Medusae don't have immunity to petrifying gaze, so these two Medusae are staring at each other right now.
Oh
I
no.
think they would.
Is that what's going on up there, Draco?
Yeah.
Is this just gonna be a Medusa duel?
It's the weeping angels all over again.
So
Good
let's
thing.
start with her
Good
and
thing
the Lady
I
of
am
Coins.
Medusa-proof.
I'm so interested to see. Oh my god, they may have stoned each other.
Does anybody have greater restoration?
Hopefully,
Why?
because they're about to turn to stone.
To get them out of it, well, to get one of them out of this.
When a creature can see Medusa, starts 30 feet. Medusa can force to make a con save. Medusa isn't incapacitated to see the creature. Or if the save fails by 5 or more. Oh! Oh, that's really bad. The Lady of Coins is now a statue.
Well,
I have the basilisk saliva. Don't worry. I kept that.
Just such an occasion.
Yep. And there's a bunch more basilisks upstairs, but for some reason we didn't harvest their saliva, you know, because we were going to be fighting Medusa and thought, oh, this would have been helpful.
Oh, their bodies are still.
I mean, do
Probably
you
not
have
now,
the
actually.
vials to harvest it?
I have, like, 12 vials on me, Draco.
Okay, then yeah, you could. But I mean, who knows if it'll be working now that they're, you know, corpses that have been waterlogged.
You still have yours, Andros? Because I think you collected one as well.
Save begins to turn
I collected an eye.
restrained creature.
Like, didn't you collect saliva as well?
Let me see here.
Okay, so
Because I think only me and you got that.
Vasculus eye. Bag of gems. I do not have it.
Huh. Well, we just need the other Medusa to turn into a stone. We beat her up and then we free the Lady of Coins.
I mean, like, as soon as she turns into stone, I'm just gonna push her.
there's just a stone grinding noise. You push her, goes going,
I'm just gonna tip her over.
Creature.
This is quite literally the Weeping Angels arc. All over again.
Incapacitated.
Does anyone remember that Weeping Angels episode? Doctor Who episode that I'm referring to?
So I am familiar with the idea of weeping angels. I have never seen a Doctor Who before, though.
who?
Who? Exactly.
I love y'all.
Its weight increases. I'm just looking through Petrified because I need to figure out if she's going to unload into this statue. So her attacks have advantage, but it has resistance to all damage. When you're petrified, is your health still your health?
You're asking the wrong guy. I've never been petrified before.
At first I was afraid.
Well,
Well, the other Medusa failed as well, right?
Yes, but-
it didn't get the.
let's
Doesn't
see.
something happen on the first one, like you become like restrained or something like that?
So I'm gonna click Petrifying Gaze. When a creature that can see the Medusa's eyes starts its turn within 30 feet of the Medusa can force it to make a DC 14 saving throw, con save, if the Medusa isn't incapacitated and can see the creature. If the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the creature is instantly petrified. Let's see, the save is 14. She didn't fail by more than 5. Otherwise, the creature that fails the save begins to turn to stone and is restrained. The restrained creature needs to repeat the saving throw at the end of its turn, becoming petrified on a failure, or ending the effect on a success. The petrification lasts until the creature is freed by Greater Restoration spell or other magic. Unless surprised, a creature can avert its eyes And that's why this whole situation's happening. She didn't expect to see her sister turning around the corner. She expected one of you. And they just stared at each other for a minute and went, fuck.
Well, at least she rolled a nat one on her bow, so.
Yeah. Let me look at restrained really quick. I'm pretty sure you can still attack if you're restrained.
So,
It's
Lady of Coins
disadvantage.
also restrained, or is she just straight up petrified?
No, she's straight up petrified. She rolled a 7 on a DC 14. That is failing by 7, which is over the 5 to get instantly petrified.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't say that you can't attack if you're restrained. Attack rolls against creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. There it is. So she would have advantage because the Lady of Coins is petrified, but she would have disadvantage because she is restrained. But either way, that is a natural 1. And she rolled a 5.
Yourself.
And she strains a muscle. You know, because she was just starting to turn to stone, she just did a massive jerk with her bow, and her feet didn't move like they should have for her proper stance, and she pulled something. So now her movement speed, if it mattered, is reduced by 1/3. On top of
Disadvantage on dex.
slowly being turned to stone already. This is just a comedy of errors.
Yes.
Man, it's the maze all over again. Like,
I'm
exactly the maze.
I am very baffled that they are not immune to their own effects, but I mean, I guess it's kind
I
of
mean-
a Perseus thing.
Yeah, think about Perseus. He turned Medusa to stone. And that's why they're not immune to their own petrify. Which makes it ironic considering the Lady of Coins needs to fight her sisters, and they would know. Surely they would know.
Don't call me Shirley.
But, like, she just turned the corner expecting not to see her sister over there. She just knows there's some intruders. How the fuck is she supposed to know one of them is a fucking Medusa?
I think if we beat the other Medusa, we kind of solved the whole leadership problem, because we could just leave the Lady of Coins as a
I mean,
statue.
yeah, theoretically, you could just leave the Lady of Coins in the lurch here. I mean, I don't know if Andros will, because, you know, he spoke with her for a while, and...
It is kind of sad.
Yeah.
In
I
my
was like,
perspective.
above game is like, the irony. This,
But also, like, I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get out of that.
That is an 11. So that is gonna miss. The Stim Fey does not manage to hit. But, hey, it's Octavius' turn.
doesn't it have advantage on the restrained target?
But he's also closing his eyes so he doesn't get turned to stone.
Isn't it a robot?
I mean, it's not immune to
So-
being petrified.
Wait, so
That is nuts.
sorry. So like, you close your eyes, so that's disadvantage. But the target is restrained, so that's advantage. So it's just a neutral roll.
Maybe. Hold on.
Because you can't stack advantages and disadvantages on
Wait.
top of.
Hang on. The Stim Fey is immune to any spell or effect that would alter its form, though. It has immutable form. Never mind, it's just the 20 it hits.
Kill it.
-4. Okay, now it's Octavius' turn.
Okay, so what can I reasonably do here? Like,
Good question. You want to talk to all of those men?
no.
I mean,
all right. So
you could dash into the room if you wanted to in the battle, but
it's so stacked. Are there any? There's no baddies alive in this like area, right?
hallway, no.
Okay. So I would have to. Oh god. How is it at 30? It'd be say. Wonderful. I'd have to dash to get here. I guess I could.
You could.
No, even not to, right?
I mean, you do know you're dealing with a Medusa, so you would also know not to just stare at her after running into the room, I'd wager. I mean, you could if you want to, but I don't think you want to be turned to stone today.
Yeah, I'm not feeling like getting stoned.
Just look at her feet, Artavius. It's fine.
I'm not into that. But
You know, I was thinking the exact same thing. You're not that into.
it's not my cake. What can I say? All right, can I like go here and just face the wall? I guess.
Well, you could also close your eyes.
Hell yeah. I'm coming in blind. And we'll go here. This is super dumb, and I'm gonna stand here with my eyes closed. And that's, I mean, I had to dash to get here, so
Yep.
I'll be like, all right, I'm here.
It's time where bitches die.
Now,
Next turn, perhaps.
start with our lizard boys. So that was, I think, 10 feet. Yes, 10 feet for him. And in Draconic. Oh, so this is where everyone is.
What?
Get in line.
Yeah.
Get in the conga line, everybody.
Yeah, right.
I was gonna say, I need to change out the battle music for just some conga music.
I need the fucking Benny Hill theme song's what we fucking need for this fight.
I like that's like 70% of this entire campaign.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
But, you know, I did notice earlier, Zell mentioned this is their first time checking out this particular campaign from my channel, and I hope you're enjoying yourself. This is a wild one. Of
Yeah.
all episodes to hop in, this one is an episode, alright?
Oh dear God.
It's the episode of all time.
It sure is. So, obviously, she's going to not want to be turned to stone. She'll look at... You know, there's only so many places you could look, in my mind immediately jump. She'll look at her chest and swing her short sword.
What?
Look,
My short sword.
gotta hit it. Gotta hit her.
That's what. All right.
Which I'm gonna be asking for that back.
Oh my
Okay, there we
god.
go. For 9 piercing damage. 9. You.
Words I just heard were I'm staring at the chest, gotta hit it. All right, good.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, that seems like a reasonable way to go about things, is all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Hey, you know. Yeah.
Put that in the quotes.
No.
I need to get a quote bot, apparently, is what I'm hearing. For situations like this.
Yeah. Accurate.
So mods can add all these ridiculous quotes in.
Me and Coach.
Those. Roll for melee. Okay. I didn't have her rage, but I probably should have. Oh well, anyway. Kaya?
Alright. Time to speed my way through this. Gonna dash so I get 60 feet. 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. Bonus form turret. And I'm... Fuck it. Staring at that chest. 23.
That'll hit.
10 damage.
Right, minus 10.
Or just hit her in the kneecap, I don't know.
I used to
I'm
be a ruler
changed
of the
woman.
Amazons.
I cannot stare at other women's breasts. I'm a changed woman.
I mean, you could.
No, I'm saying
What is-
faithful. Just hit her in the knee.
What is today?
What is happening?
What is today?
It's Friday in California.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. Just sprint in there and shoot her in the
Wait,
knee.
how? It can't be Friday in California.
It's a meme. Hold on. I'll find it.
Oh, I thought you meant literally, and I'm like, wait, no, we're 4 hours off.
Alright,
But
Andrew's is gonna close his eyes.
I'm sorry, I have to say it. You know, you shot her in the knee. I used to be a ruler of the Amazons like you, but then I took a radiant bolt to the knee.
God.
I was kind of waiting for someone to say it.
It had to be said. There was no way that couldn't just not be said, and I know that's like a triple negative.
Get out of my way, cold bird.
Can't not.
Right, a 14 will just barely not hit.
Damn it. 24.
That'll do, though.
How high up is the bird?
It's 10 feet in the air.
10 feet in the air. Let's see. So, theoretically, if I wanted to send a Dome of Death on her, it wouldn't hit the bird.
I mean, if you do that, wouldn't
oh, wait,
everyone else be in the way?
I didn't realize she was there.
Yeah. I mean, you got Kai up here.
Yeah,
you got Darian
no,
up here.
It would, yep, I would hit everybody.
Good luck, everybody else.
I don't.
Yeah, don't pull a Tarla, jeez.
I do not want to hit you with that. So I will just spend 2 key points to do my blast.
All right. And that's a dex save. And she is petrified. I'm pretty sure that's just an auto fail.
So,
I think restrained just gives you disadvantage. And still.
Petrified, incapacitated. The creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws while petrified.
Okay, so she takes full damage and she is blind.
Damn, this poor woman. I mean, I know they're evil and all, but just think about the day she's fucking having. Not too long ago, she was just having a grand old time in her room with some guy. All of a sudden, oh, there's intruders? The entirety of the Amazon forces here were completely wiped out. She's running for her life. She's now being turned to stone and blind. What a shitty day for Lei specifically. Everything that could have gone wrong actively is at this moment.
I'll move out the way so everybody can move forward.
Right.
Wait, if she's blind, that means we can just look at her normally, right?
Yeah. Now.
Yep.
Fuck him up.
Tarla's gonna go over here. I'm gonna look at
I love this change in Sunsoul Monks.
I want to give Andros a high five. Just like, hell yeah.
Andros gives you a high five with his eyes closed. Yeah.
Let's see. You know, I could... Well, let me see her slots here real quick. What does she have available at the moment? Oh, how many uses of Dissonant Whispers? That is a spell, right?
That is a spell, yes.
Because I didn't see it in her list, oddly enough. Or maybe I'm just passing right over it. Oh, no, yep, there it is. Doesn't look like...
I think it's just a level 1.
Yeah. It doesn't look like the slots are being tracked. I mean, she must have been using spells up to this point.
I don't think so, no. She
oh, no, wait, that's right, you took a long
do
rest.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, we took a long rest. We got cooped up in that room, and they only used the lyre.
Alright, so yeah, fuck it. Let's just use a Dissonant Whispers. Sure, let's just go with level 1. You've basically got this in the bag at this point. Insert Tarla dissing Lei here. Hell of a burn. Hell of a burn.
If I just lay here.
Okay, wisdom save. Wheels. That does make it, so I believe on a success...
It's half of 3d6.
Okay. You know, I just realized I used Dissonant Whispers. One of the effects is has to run away. Currently can't do that. But hey, it does damage. I need to familiarize myself with Tarla's sheet more if I'm going to be playing as Tarla on autopilot. Lady of Coins is still a statue.
We'll get to her.
Some say
It's
you
fine.
hear her screaming. You feel her screaming even though you cannot hear it. If anyone embodied internal screaming, it would be her right now. I guess Rebecca will just move to here. Boop. Alu!
Alu says...
You wouldn't happen to have greater restoration, would you?
Do I have it? For like
That's a
the
lot-
second
that's a
time
lot.
I'm searching. Which level is it?
It's level 5. We don't have those yet.
Yeah, you don't have access to level
We're
5,
not
my bad.
strong.
Yeah,
If
so
I-
less restoration.
I could have had remove curse, but I decided against it this one time.
I mean, you know, this isn't really a curse being stared at and turned to stone.
So our only option is the Battle of Saliva then,
Yeah,
maybe.
I'm
Over-
over here.
alright.
I'm trying to see what's going on.
Well, the Lady of Coins is a statue. You notice that immediately passing by. The Medusa that
Can
you're
I
fighting...
pass by safely without breaking her?
I'd say you probably could. I think you consciously know, oh no, she's turned to stone. Let me move her out of the way. You wouldn't just, like, run into her and shatter her across the wall. I mean,
But
you
would
could, but...
Would I know enough to know that?
It's made of stone. Yes.
Mhm.
I feel like that's common sense.
But would Alu be too dense mentally?
Oh dear.
Yeah, Alu has a pretty high wisdom. I'm pretty sure he could get context clues sometimes.
I mean, I think you know about Medusa and their petrifying vision. Someone probably explained it to you.
If a friend is turned to stone.
Do we need to have a whole PSA episode with Alu telling them what to and what not to do?
Yeah. So
Okay.
your friend has been
Okay,
turned into
Alu.
a statue.
Alright, Yalu, let's wrap.
Okay. So, what can
Don't
I
bump
do
into
at
stone
this
friends.
point?
Do you have any ranged attack spells you could attack Lay with? Because I think you used all your movement to get there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. If you had a ranged attacking spell, you could use that on Lay.
Did you take the guiding bolt?
Let me see here.
How far is Warhammer again? Let me just put it in chat.
That's 5 foot. Because that's a weapon. That is the blood circle. Let me see.
Okay.
Word of Radiance is 5 feet. And here, detect magic. Ooh, you've grabbed Identify. That's really good when you get magical items.
I realized after the fact that, oh wait, Knowledge Cleric. I actually have that spell.
Right.
Thank you. I forget who told me at last session, at the end of last session, that I needed to get it. Or it was the session before or something.
Well, what you could do, let me see who's around you. You do have the guidance spell. You could give that to either Andros or Tarla or Artavius or Darren, because they're all in touch range right now. And that gives them 1d4 to add to, is that ability checks?
Yeah, just ability checks.
Oh. thought it was attacks too, but I stand corrected. That really wouldn't help in that situation. No one's really hurt too badly. I mean, aside from Lei, but she's the enemy. You don't have to heal her.
And we're not healing Rebecca. We've already healed Rebecca?
Yep, Rebecca.
We don't need to heal Rebecca.
Healing. And she's not really in the room right now, so, you know. Well, that's neat. Borrowed knowledge is fun. Yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do at this moment, looking at your prepared spells.
Confusion?
I mean, that is an option, I suppose.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean...
Even though the person's, like, very, very low health.
Yeah, and it's also... each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range.
Okay, don't do that.
There's not a lot of ways you can position that doesn't affect you and your allies. As funny as that would be, not the best decision.
Let's confuse everyone,
Admittedly,
ourselves.
that would be hilarious. Everybody, be confused! What the... Oh, no, wait. It's that scene from SpongeBob. The Orb of Confusion! Da, da.
Oh, yeah.
So, if you'd like, you could just, end your turn for now, because you don't really have many options.
What's spiritual weapon? Is that a spell?
Uh,
I forget.
Spiritual weapon is a spell, but do you have it prepared?
Probably not.
Do you have the red dot next to it?
I'm gonna assume no, because I don't think I would have had it prepared.
That's a really good spell, though. You should keep it. You should have it in the future. Though.
Spiritual weapon is really useful.
That is a staple cleric spell.
So is Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians is fun.
Yeah, I have a suggestion, but not spiritual weapon.
Okey-doke. Excuse me.
Can Mace reach it?
No. You have to be within 5 feet for the mace.
Dang it!
What level? You know what? I'm going to look at the spell description. It is a level 2 spell, spiritual weapon. Okay.
It's a bonus action.
It is indeed.
And it's not concentration. It's just a really busted spell.
I have suggestion, not spiritual weapon.
Yeah. No, I was just looking for my own sake to see what level it was so I could find it in here. And yeah, you don't have it prepared right now. Like you said, you have suggestion, not spiritual weapon.
She's blind, she's restrained.
So continual flame wouldn't make any sense because that doesn't actually burn anything either.
Yeah. I mean, it makes a light source.
But don't we have enough light? Do we
do.
need light?
You don't really need light at this point. Okay,
And she's already blind, so blindness and deafness won't make any sense either.
I mean, keep her blind. But
She want to deafen her.
So,
I guess I'm just ending my turn.
alright, so...
I can't think of anything.
Lei shouts in a fury, like, "Damn you, Moxena! You'll pay for this!" And she's gonna fire her bow in a random direction. Oh, that nat one.
shoot yourself in the leg.
This poor woman. She goes to pull her bow and actually smacks herself in the head. And she's stunned.
Alright, everybody, just be their guys. Just end it.
This poor
Does she
woman.
have to roll another con save? in
She
order to stop?
does at the end of her turn, and I'd say this is the end of her turn. She's stunned for 2 rounds, but let's see if she even makes it to there, because she could fail the con save and be stoned. Man. Well, let me see what it is. I just realized it's a DC. Man, she failed it by 1 point exactly.
Oh, no.
Let's go.
Man, you know, this could have been such a fun fight. Could have been some exploration. All sorts of fun stuff could have happened, but nah. Nah, she's stoned.
Great.
Do we need this person alive?
You don't. She's one of couple people you came here specifically to kill. Well, I am gonna look up something though.
Oh, I'd also have to do things that are not concentration.
Okay, so I was checking to see if she had any interesting gear on her, but it is not specified. I mean, she does have like this platinum helmet mask thing, but she took that off, so, you know, she could look at y'all and turn you to stone, but that didn't go so well. Well, job well done. Everything is dead.
So
that isn't the guy that's locked up here.
Rubble?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Just end this poor person's misery.
I'm just gonna push her.
You push her to the ground, and sure enough, like, her arms break off. Her legs, her head rolls off, and she's a bunch of rubble.
Try getting out of that.
Meanwhile, your own Medusa over there is also stone.
If we just turn her slightly, would that break it off?
No.
I mean, I have this bottle of basilisk saliva. We could fix her.
It's worth a shot.
Okay, I guess everyone get out of the way just in case she's angry when she gets out. We don't want any other stone.
Well, if that's the case, I could close my eyes and do it. I can see everything when I do that.
Getting very out of the way.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna hand Andros the vial.
And you can
Let's get everyone else into this room. You want to drag them here, Draco?
Okay. Yep. And I think that's every. Oh wait, hold on. Also, there's your children upstairs. Kaya would have been with you, but I forgot to move her token.
She was babysitter.
Yeah.
I forgot about Rebecca.
Yep, and
Rebecca
that's gonna
and
become.
Kaya were chit-chatting.
And this is gonna become a thing by the by, because I'm gonna say to properly apply the basilisk saliva, you have to like rub it on her body, and this is gonna take a while.
Oh dear God.
So while that goes on, Rebecca's just sort of chilling when all of a sudden, hey, wait a second!
Oh no!
You charmed me! I can't believe you! She even have her weapons? Did you have her put them away?
No, we got her disarmed.
We took all her weapons.
Yeah.
So she's gonna slap Kaya across the face.
But we have her disarmed. Yeah.
Yeah. I just take it. How much damage do I take?
Right. And we'll say she's obviously raging for understandable reasons. So that would be 2 damage.
I get you're upset. I understand.
Upset, she gestures to the rest of this. All of my sisters are dead. One of our queen's advisors, dead. You tricked me into following you. absolutely livid!
Alu sneaks into the next room.
Yeah, I get it. We did trick you. It's all that, but all the words I have said to you were true, though. I mean, we're not gonna stop you if you just wanna leave and go do your thing. Just know that I actually do really like you, though. And yeah, if you're free to leave if you want to.
She's not going to look at you, and she's going to walk out of the room. Going to bump into Andros along the way.
Hey.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Oh, go fuck yourself. No time for this.
Kaya's heartbroken. No,
Yeah.
I must restore the
It's fine.
timeline.
It's
I'll go chase her and put past friends again.
No,
Look,
it's fine.
we'll
just
just
weird
keep
now.
drugging your girlfriend until
It's-
she eventually accepts it. It's perfect.
It's just weird.
It's
now.
fine. It's fine.
Above game, you do get the feeling... Well, actually, no, roll insight.
Okay.
Specifically, Kaya, with 12. And I'll be listening in. So I will roll charisma, see if... Okay, 9. Kaya, obviously she's understandably upset because of everything that transpires. But you get the feeling, and Ollie, you absolutely get this feeling, that she's so mad because not only did all of this happen, but she kind of liked you too.
Aww.
So it's
It's
a mix
fine.
of anger, of having her heart broken. Was any of it real? Did the feelings she feel were they actually real, or were they just more magic nonsense conjured up? You wouldn't get that
Kaya.
part, Kaya, but Alu certainly does.
Kaya, go save your girlfriend. Go get her back. Get her back.
Do I make this a whole side journey?
Sure,
Do
why not?
it. Do
We
it.
got
Fuck it.
time. I'm helping the
We
lady
got
with coins
time.
over here.
This is my story arc, guys. I'm sorry.
Please, sir.
We'll have to see how that goes, but Alu, while you're in this room, and that happened, you do notice the centerpiece of this luxurious room are its 2 large beds, which are equipped with soft silk pillows, soft silks and pillows in vibrant shades of red. You wouldn't see any of that because it's not here, so... Yep. This is a very
I'm just
lovely
gonna imagine it,
bedroom.
It's fine.
This might be where they do the deed, if you catch my drift.
Ah.
Above game, had you not procced the entire dungeon at once, this would be a room where you would see an act happening between 2 women and 3 men, and also some of the goat creatures. This room smells foul. Let's just put it at that and leave it at that.
I'm glad I'm not in there.
You hidden here so you wouldn't be dealing with the whole drama with Kaya, but now you regret walking into this room specifically. Because now you're not distracted and it's horrible in here.
You got that keen smell too.
Oh god. Curse you,
Oh
places.
yeah. Yeah, I have keen smell. This is gosh darn horrible.
Smells like copulation in here.
Yes.
I don't even know if Ollie would say it that way.
Probably not. I just noticed. Where is Artavius?
Regardless, Alu's gonna take a mad dash out of that room into this one.
Alright. In this room, these living quarters have been furnished by someone with an eye for beauty and luxury. This is probably where Leia's room was? Leia's room. And you notice over here, there is a stone turtle on its back.
I will go to it and see what I can do. I don't think I can do anything, but I'll see what I can do. Can I cure a word?
No. So, you would know that wouldn't really do anything. This is just a stone turtle. I'd say at some point Tarla breaks her concentration. And I'm gonna roll something. High or low?
Wait, to me?
Yeah. I mean, you're the one in the room with the turtle. So, high or low?
Low?
22.
Dang it!
No, that's low. So,
Oh,
Tarla
okay.
breaks her concentration, and the stone turtle remains.
Okay.
But you have no idea that this was a fire elemental at one point. This is just a weird stone turtle that's in this room on its back.
So, the fire elemental technically has gone back.
No, it's here in your hands, but it's a stone turtle. But you have no idea that that is the situation we find ourselves in. As far as you know, this is just a random stone turtle that is in this room for reasons you can't explain.
Add it to your inventory. You have a stone turtle.
Yeah, I'm going to add it to my inventory. I don't know why I'm going to add it to my inventory, but Alu feels like this is important. Stone turtle was a fire elemental, but Alu doesn't know that yet.
Also, I'm gonna give this one to you while you're in this room. You do notice that there seems to be something sparkling underneath the bed. Your passive perception managed to hit that.
Ooh. Can I use my trunk to see what's under there?
Oh, absolutely.
What's over there?
You crouch down and you put your trunk underneath the bed and you pull out a small bronze chest.
Treasure!
Mm-hmm. Would you
I
like...
wonder who this belongs to. Should I put it back? I feel like it's only polite to put it back.
I mean, that's your judgment. No one's in the room with you, Alu.
Yeah, no one's in the room.
True. Everyone else is over in this room doing whatever, because I was going to ask, where do you guys go from here? Basically everything is dead. Alu has found this chest in the other room, but none of you are in that room.
Still helping Lady a coin here.
Yep. Eventually, after several minutes, eventually the stone starts to crack.
What's Artavius doing?
Yeah, I was wondering, where is Artavius? I don't see his token on the map.
I'm here. I think I was somehow under Than or something.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Oh my.
You know what I'll do? I'll use detect magic on the chest, just to be on the safe side.
Alright, so... Let me see. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. Okay. I don't think the bronze chest would block that. Let me take a look. Learned School of Magic. If any spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, an inch of common metal. I think the chest would count as common metal. So, at this current point, you don't see any magic radiating from the chest. So the chest itself is not magical.
Is there anything in the room that's magical since it's within 30 feet of me?
Let me see. Well, this is a small room. I think 30 feet is the entirety of the room. And this door is open. No,
sorry.
There's nothing magical in this room, not that you can detect at this moment.
I can see up to there.
Yeah, then I'm absolutely going to say there's nothing that you can see with detect magic that is magical.
Okay. I'll leave it on top of the bed, and I'll move myself over here to unlock this door.
Right. The door is unlocked, and you are free to open and close it as you see fit.
I go over here and be like, hey y'all, there's a chest. Wait, I should say that in character, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Well, good job, Alu. I think I'm almost done here. Not really sure.
The stone starts to crack, and finally it falls apart off her, and she goes, "Ah! Can't believe
Welcome back.
Please don't ever mention this to anyone."
Guy just has a smile to his face. I don't think I have many people to talk to you about that.
Meanwhile, Kira secretly writing down in the corner.
It kind of just like saying Kyra. And I think you'll be fine.
Yes, I'm definitely not writing it down. Shifty eyes.
There is a chest.
Oh, it's a lot.
It's a bronze chest.
Right, so what's in it?
I haven't opened it yet.
Well, let's open it.
Wouldn't it be rude if we opened it though?
They're dead.
Are you sure?
He looks down at the statue. Yes.
Well, anyway, come over here so we can look at this chest.
All right, I look at the chest. What do I see?
All right, so it's a bronze chest. I imagine you're going to open it.
Yeah, is there like a lock on it or anything, or is it good?
No, it's not locked.
Okay, I'll open it.
Right, and inside, first, this would, Alu, are you holding on to detect magic, or did you stop concentrating? Because that's kind of maybe a factor.
I am still holding on to it.
Okay.
It's only been within 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, so I'll start with what Andros sees. Andros, inside here, there's weird-looking rock, as well as 100 gold, 75 platinum, and a key. Alu, that rock is radiating evocation magic. So with flavoring your spells detect magic, you can define what color evocation magic is. Like, each spell type will radiate different in your vision. Evocation is like spells like sending, fireball, spells that like shoot stuff for the most part. Conjuration is summoning spells. Divination is spells that you would use to like predict or look on things from far away. There's like a bunch of different schools of magic. But what...
I feel like evocation would be purple.
Alright, so the sending stone is radiating purple.
Wait, could it be smell instead? Because Alu has a keen smell.
Sure. It's your spell to flavor. What does evocation smell like?
I'll get back to you on that. I'll have to ponder it.
Okay.
Weird rock. But Andros does take the key. And, I guess I'll just take all the other content and show everybody else.
Yep. And I will host that in general. That's the total amount, of course.
Very well. Octavius.
Yes.
I believe we found the key that we were looking for to free that guy's father. Now we just need to find where he is.
Excellent. Yes. Let's
And
continue the search.
also, I found this weird-looking rock.
Weird-looking rock, you say?
Kind of pulls it out and shows you.
What is that, friend?
Beats me. I found it in a chest. Doesn't look like any gem I know of.
Interesting.
I will say this, Alu, you do have the identify spell. You could, since you know it's magic, use that to identify what this is. It would cost a spell slot, or I believe clerics are also ritual casters. You could take like 10 minutes to use the identify spell and not use a slot. But the choice is yours. Alu?
Unsure.
Well, I mean, it depends on what you and the rest of the group wants to do. Like, you could say, hey, I could figure out what that rock is/does, but we'll have to take 10 minutes. Or you could just say, I can cast the spell, which will be the casting time for it, but you lose a slot. And it's your choice if you want to use the slot or ritual casting. I find, as a caster, ritual casting is better if you have the time to do it, because then you get to save the spell slot.
We do have the time to do it, so I might as well do ritual cast.
Yeah.
Go right for it.
I also get back with the party.
Alright.
How's Kaya and his lover's quarrel?
That's a good question. Kaya, how are you doing? Did you run after her, or are you just staring in the hallway, letting her go?
Just trying to run back to her.
Alright.
Wait, don't get on that train.
I was just
Cue
getting
the Disney Channel music as I'm running after her. I don't know where they are on this part of the map still.
You give me a second here. I have to grab the token. Because I just deleted it because I thought she was gonna leave the situation entirely, but hold on.
I had to at least try. Otherwise, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
It's true. Again, getting some real Casablanca vibes up in here.
What's Casablanca? I feel like I should know this one.
It is this incredibly old movie from the black and white era. I've never seen it, but I know it's about like two lovers or something, and one of them is getting on a plane or something. And
here's looking at you, kid.
There's a whole. Yeah.
Play it again, Sam. There's a whole.
At one point, the guy says to the lady, "You can get on that plane, but you'll regret it for the rest of your life," or something like that. I know very little about Casablanca, but I know like some of the lines.
Classic movie.
You're making the greatest mistake of my life.
Oh, and are you bringing Sunny with you, or are you leaving Sunny downstairs?
Yeah. Let's keep Sunny with me.
Okay.
Sunny would be concerned that I just run away.
He's concerned about her mom. Alright, and I've put you up on the upper left part of the map.
Alright, hit it. My token does not have light, but I don't need it for an RP scene.
There, now you should be able to see.
Alright. I'll just run back to her. Rebecca.
What do you want?
I'm just trying to apologize for everything. For us tricking you, we're doing all this. We have a good reason why we're here and doing everything, but just know everything that I've said and that we talked about, it was all real. Everything I've said.
How do I know that it was real? How do I know that wasn't just another trick that you played on me? I mean, you got me to like you and your friends already. Or that elephant did, or whoever cast it. I can't trust you. Alright? If you're going to let me go, let me go.
I know. If you want to go, you want to, but all I can really ask is maybe a second chance, or just know that everything I've said was real. This is not a trick.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Damn.
18.
Insight. Natural 20. She just turns around. She stops for a second. I need some time away from you. I don't know what might happen in the future, but I don't want to see you ever again. Maybe that'll change. She looks at you for a brief moment, but I doubt it.
Holding back some tears, but just takes a deep breath. Well, at least I got my piece out. And just pet Sunny. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Let's get back with the others.
She pushes her head on your hand. Looks up at you.
You know, Sunny, sometimes you just gotta, even though things get rough, and it's hard to let go sometimes, but you have to at least say your piece
And even though things will turn out painful and not the ways that you want. But I don't really know what this lesson is. Just know that I have no regrets. I've done what I can. And everyone's their own person. You can't force them to like you or anything.
Unless you have fast friends. For like the span of an hour.
Unless you have a steady supply of magic.
Yep, unless you have access to charm spells.
That you always use whenever they're about to break and all of your slots on.
One of the male prisoners pokes her head in. Jeez, that was rough.
You have no fucking idea, man. You have no idea. Oh, I'm done with my scene.
Alright.
I'm getting teary-eyed even though this is a fake relationship.
Aww.
It's okay.
Well, I guess it can't. The thumbnail for this session can't be just Kaya, like I said last session.
So,
Yeah, sorry, I have to scrap that art.
So, what's this weird art? I mean, this weird rock.
Right, so...
Yeah, about that. What do I know?
Alu, after spending some time focusing on it, however your ritual for Identify goes, you learn that this is a sending stone. This is part of a set of stones that projects a message from one stone to the other. The message has to be 25 words going both ways. The holder of the stone can send a message to the other holder of the stone, and the person with the other stone can do so as well in response. Or vice versa. The Lady of Coins looks... Oh, that's Lay's sending stone. And she shuffles through her stuff and pulls out one that looks exactly like it. I had one like it. When we were on better terms, we would communicate with each other. Now I don't need it anymore if you lot want the other one.
Would actually be really helpful, actually. Thank you.
And she'll hand it off to whoever wants to take it from her.
I will take it. Just give it to a pair of us.
I wish Kaya was able to give that to Rebecca.
It's done. You gotta let this go, Alu.
She doesn't love you no more.
You have to let it go.
Look,
I let it go.
No, come on.
Alu is just becoming a bit of a mad shipper, admittedly. That's okay.
It's okay yelling. You gotta let this go.
Alright. Well, we still need to find somebody.
Yeah, they said the prisons were down the other way of the hall that from where we were sleeping. Did you get everything that was down here?
There is one last room, but I don't think there'd be anything of note in it. It's Temple of Lutheria.
Oh.
The prison's temple to Lutheria specifically. I doubt they would have anything of value in there.
Let's see.
It's also where the Amazons go to give birth.
Ah. Moving on.
So... I'm debating something here. One, I could move you all the hallways are narrow, so it would be rough to do it, but I could just move you as a collective group. And then we can go from there.
You want us to be in a more collected group?
Yeah,
Make
but
it
like,
easy on you.
like I said, the hallways are narrow, so we'll have to like arrange you down the hallways. And I wager you're all probably gonna be going to the lowest room anyway, so... who's gonna be in the front, and then I'll go from there.
Do you want me to be the radar? Because I might work, but if there's a door in the way, it probably won't.
I mean, go for it. I'll back you up.
Okay.
Right, so I will start with Andros. You're actually pretty close to this section of the map, so let's put you here.
Between dimensions.
Octavius over there. Go to the left, and you will see that area. Meanwhile, I'll start moving everybody else over.
And then it's time.
And yeah, I was thinking about probably ending soon, but do we want to go into that room or save that for next time?
I'd say go into the room and have like a little thing.
Yeah, introduce you at the very least to who is in there.
Yeah, because ending in a hallway is kind of an awkward end.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you picked it up, but Leia, as she was being turned to stone, cursed a very specific name. I don't know if y'all heard that.
She did.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember her saying a name.
And I will put that in general. It was Moxena. I believe that is how it's properly spelled.
Moxena. Who the hell is Moxena?
And you just say that out loud now while you're here?
Yeah.
The Lady of Coins will say, "Don't worry about it."
Alright.
And I'm all worried about it now.
Just a tad bit worried about it, but if you don't want to talk about it.
She rolls her eyes. It's my name, alright? My actual name.
Well, it's a lot catchier than Lady of Coins.
Well, the Lady of Coins makes it a lot easier to do my business without people realizing it was me. Do not speak a word of that to anyone, please. It could jeopardize... Well, I mean, when I take the throne, she'll look pointedly at Darine. I guess it won't matter anymore.
Won't leave this room. Mox.
Thank you. Right? You see a door directly in front of you. I'll move everyone down so I can squeeze in Kira as well. Boop. There we go. All right. And the door is not locked, so if you'd like to open it, by all means. This grand room is flanked by two elements along one wall. Fires blaze with a massive forge. Along the opposite wall, there's a pool of cold, clear water. An anvil stands halfway between the two walls, and a pile of bronze rubbish next to it reflects light from the fire. Upon closer inspection, the heap of bronze is half-finished mechanical birds the size of men. The room's only occupant is a male cyclops with strange hands He has 10 fingers on each. One of his legs is chained to a ring on the floor. It seems you have found Steros' father, Bront. And he looks at you. Who are you lot?
We're here to rescue you.
Oh. Huh. I wasn't expecting this.
Your son sent us.
Steros? Goodness, the last time we spoke was at Praxis.
Well, he's on our ship.
And he'll start moving toward you. Let's get out of here by all means. Oh, wait a second.
The chain.
Yeah, he jangles. Right.
I'm assuming there's a lock.
Yep. You know, and it's funny, the key you have is just the right size, it looks like.
Oh, no way.
I know. You're floored.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna unlock it.
Feels good to be able to move around again. Oh.
Well, don't get too excited. It's a little cramped in the hallway.
Yes, it's going to take some time to get me out of here with the hallways as they are. It was a pain in the ass to even get in here in the first place, let me tell you.
I can only imagine. Nice to meet you. I'm Andros.
Nice to meet you, Andros. And he puts down his gigantic hand, realizes, oh, right, and like puts out 2 fingers for you to shake.
He kind of just takes it, shakes it.
Now, before we go, if any of you would be interested, he walks over to the wall, and there's a shield with a symbol of Luthera emblazoned upon it. This was going to be a present for Queen Thessalia, but fuck her. It's yours.
Oh, cool. It's very nice craftsmanship, too.
Thank you. It's some of my best work, even if I was forced into it. I'm going to do a good job regardless of the bad situation I'm in.
I'm a bit of a crafter myself, so I can appreciate some fine work.
Interesting.
So we'll pick up the shield. Well, does anybody want a shield, or?
Above game, this is a +1 shield.
A +1 shield. I have one of those.
You do? You have a cool golden lion shield.
I mean, yeah, that one too, but like, you know, the important one's a +1.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
Got
Might
better
even never
stats.
give you any magical items ever again.
Hey, you know. Gotta have that AC.
We can give it to Alu. They can use shield.
Would it be useful?
Yes.
More armor.
Yeah.
You get
No,
+3
but like,
armor.
no, but because of Alu's Loxodon,
You can just
Wait.
strap it to your arm.
Yeah, it's not armor, it's like a item.
Yeah. It just
oh,
adds
true, because it's an
onto your...
item, not an armor. Then yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Shield.
Yeah, I'm pretty
That's
sure
your-
you can.
Loxodon has an issue with armor, not with shields.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a piece of
Okay.
equipment.
Then yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the Luxon stuff because I just noticed it does mention a shield. Thick leathery skin when you aren't wearing armor. Your AC is 12 plus your con mod. You can use your natural armor to determine your AC. If the armor you wear would leave you with a lower AC, a shield's benefits apply as normal. Okay, so yes, you can use the shield. And
Wait.
+1.
Just get extra defense. Nothing wrong with that, Alu.
Give that to Alu, and Let's get the heck out of here.
Oh.
Maybe if those basilisks are still around, maybe we can harvest some of that, more of that saliva.
So, Alu, a +1 shield gives you +2 to your AC.
It'll be 3.
So whatever your AC is now, it is 2. Or you add 2 to it.
Well, it'll be 3 because it's this one.
Yeah,
Is
Oh
it
no, wait,
literally
I'm
called
sorry.
+1 shield? Beautiful.
Shield. While holding the shield, you have a +1 bonus to AC. It's weird, because I'm looking at it. It says +1 shield. It says that blurb, but it says AC 2.
Yeah, AC 2, comma AC +1. It's a AC 2 shield, and it's a +1 bonus.
Okay. And yes, it
That's
is
what
your
mine
AC
says.
+1. So whatever your armor class without the shield is, while wielding the shield, you increase it by 1 point.
I think I got it.
So
Anyway, I dragged over the +1 shield.
Your armor class, for some reason, is set to 11, and I'm pretty sure that isn't right.
Like mine says, while holding this shield, you have a +1 bonus to AC. This bonus is in addition to the shield's normal bonus to AC. So the shield normally has a 2, and this has a +1 on top of that.
Plus your con. So you're...
Did it already do the +1?
No, it changed your armor class, but it didn't do it correctly.
Yeah,
you
sometimes
are
Roll20 will do that if you apply new armor to yourself.
Oh, yeah.
So you were at 14. With the shield, you are at 15. I just fixed it.
Thank you.
No problem. Alright, so I imagine now that all that's left is to get the fuck out of here.
Yes. Get
So,
the hell dodge.
the only other
Like
thing...
I will, in a moment.
The only other thing left at the Isle of Themis to do, Moxena brings up, is her sister, Queen... I just said her name, too. What the hell? Queen Thessalia, who is more than likely going to be at the secret temple here. Now, you could technically drive the boat over there, but that's a big red flag and it's going to get all their attention. You could try to be a bit more subtle about it, though. Get on land and then try to approach it that way. Maybe with a rowboat or something. Like, get the rowboat you made to make landfall right around the coast for a little bit, which will take a while. But it's not as obvious as the giant fucking longship driving directly toward the temple.
Knock, knock.
Hey, guys! We're coming to kill your queen! What? Get ready! But doing it the stealthy way is also probably going to take you about... I'm going to say about a day. This is a big a big island after all. And if you're going along the coast, you're taking the long circuitous route to the temple.
Okay.
Yeah, we could probably bring the ship as close as we can before we get noticed, and then take the rowboat. It'll still probably take the day's time, but
yeah. And the temple is on this island over here. Or there's all these rocks in here as well. So yeah, you can more than likely make it within a day. But I think with that, it's time for us to end the session here.
Oh, yeah.
That was quite the session, to be sure.
Was that enough to get our fame up, or do we still have to overthrow the queen?
No, this doesn't get your fame up yet.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Let's see. I'm trying to keep track. This is the second island you've been to on the in the Cerulean Gulf, correct?
There was Scorpion Island,
And then
there was
this
Chimera
one.
Island.
Oh, and Chimera. So yeah, this is the third one actually.
there's Scorpion, Fire, and then Chimera.
Oh.
Okay, so fourth.
'Cause we leveled up after the Chimera.
Yes. Okay. And that would have made your fame go up as well, going through 3 islands. Cool. All right, but let's start going around the horn here. Let's start with Than. How'd you like the session tonight?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
I had fun. You know, I got to hit stuff, and there was a lot of lovers' turmoil over there, but we went through it, and can't wait to see what happens next. You'll see me usually on the Last Night's channel.
Hell yeah.
Probably going to be playing the Forest and maybe some other upcoming project. And I'm also working on a module, as usual. Still hard at work on that, so be on the lookout for it. And that's me.
All right. Hey, Broden, how'd you like tonight's session?
It's having fun. Just gotta kick back, relax. A lot of stuff happened, but Kaya will be okay. Just give her time. She's gonna be hang back and be a little more quiet. But she's still here.
Man, this session had it all. Combat, turtles, frogs, drama. What's not to like? Something for everybody.
Yeah, I'm sorry yelling for ruining your thumbnail.
It's fine. I can just make a different one.
Right, and hey, Alek, what do you have going on?
Oh, hey, it's me. Guys, guess what? I'm actually back streaming again. After all the work stuff, I'm back. So, I know, right? Ridiculous. Trying to stream 2 or 3 times a week. Next stream's probably gonna be Saturday. Do a nice long stream, maybe play some Dark Souls, do something fun. But a good time tonight. I did nothing.
Yeah, it was a bit of a weird combat.
It was an episode of all time. But I I dashed into rooms and then I never swung. But anyway, good stuff. And I've also got some stuff in the works, some cool project stuff I'm working on, so hopefully that'll be popping up soon. And doing some collab stuff with Than and others, and having a great time. It's a great way to stay in shape.
I hear that, yeah. Alright, and Yelling, what do you have going on?
Let's see, what do I have? I have art. I do art streams. I also am making music on the side, which is will be truly revealed. If you watched my stream yesterday, you would have noticed interesting music going on in the background. Granted, it's very temporary, but it works for the sake of a stream, so yeah, I do stuff.
All right. And of course, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. On Monday, I stream with Deluna13 as we go through Pokemon Heart Gold Randomized Metalock. We've just made it to the Pokemon League. This is it. Will our teams get wiped? Will we have to use 3 revives? Will we be victorious? You'll have to tune in to find out. Tuesdays, you could catch Royal Hoshi, myself. Oh, wait. I messed up. I did the wrong command. Velia.
Reveille.
There we go. You can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, Milla Ninja, Deluna13, Chocolate Zombie 101, and Hey Mr. Rabbit as they go through the Revelia. They have gone to one of my favorite places in the module, the Dastardly Disco. You'll have to tune in and see what that's like, but let me tell you, I'm pretty jazzed about it. I can't wait for them to get in. It's really gonna rock everyone's world, but, you know, they're not gonna just waltz on in there. You know, it's gonna be pretty tricky, but they'll have to take a swing at it and see if they can manage to make it through.
Oh my god, all the puns.
Mm-hmm. And fun little note, some of the music genres I used puns for there are rooms that are in the dungeon. But, you know, you'll have to tune in on Tuesday to see which ones were, in fact, rooms that they'll be going into. And that was just me on the fly. And, you know, there were 2 puns I didn't read, so I think some of those got redeemed in there. Unless someone wants to redeem more puns, I could end us off with more puns. But let me continue through my stuff. On Wednesday, we just finished Twilight Princess, so we're now going into the Fallen Hero timeline, which means we're going to be starting with A Link to the Past. I've never played it. Well, I've never played it all the way through. I think I've played the beginning of it, but I don't remember anything else, so I probably haven't finished it. I know kind of what to expect because I've seen other people play through it. On Thursdays, we can catch our heroes here. They're going to take on the Queen of the Amazons and instate a new one, whoever that might be. You'll have to tune in and find out how they do against Queen... I literally just had it up. I struggle to remember her name. Thessalia. Queen Thessalia. Will Queen Thessalia and her forces be able to topple our party, or will the reverse happen? And who are they going to instill as the new Queen of the Amazons? That'll be next Thursday. And tomorrow, you can catch myself and DeLuna13 as we go through Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. We are nearing the end, but I'm going on a fucking treasure hunt, damn it! There are chests I haven't gotten, there are puzzle pieces I haven't gotten, and gosh dang it, I'm gonna get all that treasure. I am a half dragon. I need those treasure chests. You all don't understand. I need them. Even if it's nothing I'm going to use. Anyway, with that said and done, yes, I would very much like to make the Ultima weapon. That's going to probably require some farming off-screen, but, exactly, Bubba, exactly, you get it. But, with all that said and done, let us find someone to raid. Let's see, Rabbit's playing Vigil, you know? I haven't actually read.
We live?
We live.
We leave it.
What is this gonna roll? I just clicked on the name. Is this initiative? Okay, my bad. Alright, you can ignore that.
No,
I've
that's...
been the weirdest sense of deja vu.
I was like, I just opened the sheet. What the heck?
That will be considered for later. For something.
Oh, great.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
We never roll initiative for Slur anyway. He just takes on mine, so who cares?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh, we're rolling initiative? Okay, let me roll.
Oh no.
Should we just have a train of just rolling initiative?
I mean, you could. You are going to be heading into a fight. And your tokens are all right there.
I forgot to hit the thing and then hit the thing. Let me try that again. Hit the thing and then hit the thing.
I see Kaya's rolling for a boar. Interesting, that.
Damn, that was an 18 wasted.
It sure was.
Oh, it's fine.
Don't worry, I'll consider this for initiative later. You are, after all, going to be heading into a battle, like I said.
Yeah, might as well get it right now.
But I do need that for the future.
Are we actually rolling initiative? Okay, shit. My bad.
I mean, you know what? You started it.
Joke.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Well, you know, I got the distinct impression who might be going first.
Oh, Jesus. I never wanted this. I never asked for this.
Yes, you did.
You kind of did.
Doesn't it
You're
feel
the tank.
good?
Shit.
You're the tank. You always want to go first.
I mean...
Set us up, cute boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh yeah, I need to clear off the battle map. Boop.
pocket turtle.
I don't think this is going to be the order y'all are going to be marching in with, but before we properly get started, I'm going to bring you to the battle map so you can arrange yourselves.
Wait, what happened? We didn't do a recap.
No, this is just pre-game stuff we're doing. I figured get this out of the way now, before we do the recap and all that jazz. I'll bring you back to the landing page. I just want to have y'all in the proper marching order you're going to be using.
Interesting.
I was gonna say, why is my health not 50, man? No, it's not Tuesday.
Ah, yeah, that would do it.
Oh yeah, yelling. We got a long rest after the last thing, so if you need to heal anything.
Okay. It looks like I'm already healed though, so.
All right.
All I know is I'm always up front somewhere.
Literally nothing happens last time.
Oh, Draco, you're still doing the thing with the turtle? What I told you about it?
Yeah. That could work, theoretically. I do like that. Since they are able to squeeze into any space like an inch. It's just in the shell of the stone turtle.
Wait, are you rolling that it's still in there, or is it hollow?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whoa.
I mean, it disappears after an hour.
Theoretically.
I see.
Do we just have a fire elemental grenade then?
Maybe. You don't know.
Well, correction. Alu has the grenade.
It's true.
Oh,
What?
no.
Yeah, again.
You have the turtle.
If Alu knows.
Hot potato.
As far as Alu knows, it's just a weird stone turtle they happen to find in the prison.
True, I don't think any of the characters would know, would they?
Nope. That is most definitely above game knowledge. Okay, that's what I was looking for.
I feel like based on what I remember from last session above game, I don't think there's an elemental coming back in this.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, who knows?
There definitely might be an elemental coming back on this fight.
But the elemental that was in the turtle would have been called off.
I have more than one elemental.
So I'm saying that the turtle doesn't have the elemental in it anymore. Because the spell would have been called off.
Okay.
So it's just a random turtle stone husk.
Well, Jacob said theoretically, so we don't know.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe it's empty. Maybe it's not. Only time will tell. I mean, unless it never breaks open, in which case you're fine.
You found a stone turtle. It is warm to the touch.
Certainly would be.
It's like a Dark Souls item.
Yes, actually.
You'll be cool to use. What about you?
Oh.
You'll be fine to use.
Actually, the thought just occurred to me. Where should I put Andrea? Air quotes. Would they be up front?
That's 15.
I think so.
13.
I mean,
Yeah.
they've been a pretty good scout.
Yeah. Alright, so I think I have your marching order set. I'll have to do some setup of my own, but I think it's time for us to finally move to the screen proper. And I believe someone volunteered as tribute for the recap this evening.
Yes. Okay. Easiest recap ever. We stayed in the barracks for a while the fire elemental did their thing. After a bit, we got bored and decided to go downstairs. After that, I don't know, there was apparently people turned into animals. Like, I think Andros turned into a frog. There were goatlings that were like other animals, I don't know. Then the Bedusas looked at each other, turned each other into stone. We kicked the shit out of whatever the hell her name was. Oh, it doesn't matter, she's dead now. So one of the sisters is dead, but now we also went and freed Steros' father from the prison, so one of our missions is complete. Me and Rebecca had a falling out, but it's okay, I'm fine.
And this was where I put my love, if I have any.
It's fine, I'm used to it. Anyway, now we are moving on to another part of the island where we have to we'll find the third sister and hopefully defeat her.
All right. Take your point of inspiration. Okay, so I've got all the information I need, and now we can freely move ourselves back to the island of Themis. I do need to roll some initiative when the time arises, but I'm going to rule after the prison. You all go back to the Ultros to drop off Bront so he can have a warm reunion with his son and get the rowboat ready to properly make your way over to the Sacred Temple. And of course, get some rest. Is there anything you wanted to do while you were resting, or is it just going to be rest and then hop straight into going toward the temple?
I got nothing.
Think?
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Can I retroactively try to harvest at least one vial from the basilisk saliva?
I'll allow it. Roll survival.
I'll give you a bark inspiration for this too.
9.
What's your bardic inspiration?
My bark inspiration is what is it at this level?
An 8.
6. Bark inspiration. Yep, it's a D8.
Okay.
That's a 16.
Okay, that's significantly better. So, unfortunately, these basilisks have been dead for a while now. But with a little ingenuity, you do manage to get some saliva out of it. But you have to get your hands a little dirty in the process. By, not only shoving the vial, but your whole hand in there, hoping to scoop up anything of value at this point. But you do manage to get it.
I shoved 2 Amazons into, a wall. I don't think I care at this point.
Probably not, no. You got a lot going on, huh?
Yeah, Kai's in a weird headspace. Just silent the entire time. Alright, so we have 1 cure of petrification.
There we we go, that'll work. And just for the sake of ease, I put this little rowboat on the map to show your progress.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker.
Flippy floppies.
Rock the boat, don't tip it over. No one knows that one?
No, I know.
I do.
Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby.
Oh, in our school we had a version of it where it's like, rock the boat, don't tip it over. Rock the boat, don't tip it over. And I'm just gonna make up a name. Hey, Jessica! Hey, what? Can you rock the boat? No way. Can you rock the boat? Okay. She slides. She get up a horse and rides. She wants you and you to rock the boat too.
Yeah, no, I never heard that.
This is the stuff we did in a playground back in like grade school.
Interesting.
Dang, I can't remember anything from grade school, if I'm being real.
That's
Yeah,
like
right.
the one thing
It's a
that
blur.
was like glued into my head so hard. I don't know why.
Here's what I remember from all of my time in schooling. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. That's it.
There.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only
Very
school thing
valid.
I remember. And cell walls are made of cellulose. I don't know why specifically those two things, but they are the two things that stuck.
I mean, the only thing that stuck in my mind from elementary school is the Dare song.
What's the Dare song?
What?
Here we go.
You do drugs, you do drugs, don't you?
I mean, I know of Dare as a program, and I like loosely remember it existing.
There was a song. I am not going to sing it because I have people around me.
Aww. No dare sing along tonight, Chad. I'm sorry.
Well, it's because we don't have the dare line with us right now.
It's true.
Yeah,
that
where's
too.
Andros?
Only Andros
Valid.
could do it. So that does bring up a good point. I forgot to mention that, huh? Than might not be able to make it tonight. He might hop in later, but Andros is going to be on autopilot.
Hey, sir, you do your research on his character sheet.
Yep, I've got
It'll be fine.
the character sheet, and I, for the most part, understand how Andros work. Key point,
Launch.
punch, sunbolt, 360 no scope Neji ability.
Hell yeah. Key points. All the key points.
Yeah.
Burn them immediately.
Don't forget, solar flare.
It's true.
Solar
He
flare.
does also have solar flare.
Hell
Pocket
yeah.
Sun.
Pocket Sun. I will say, if any of you are curious enough to, while the boat is moving, you can look on the land to see if you notice any animals or anything.
I want to do
Fuck
that.
it.
Perception.
Oof.
Nat 20 on the other side.
Damn.
I don't care. I'm way too sad for this shit.
Ah, that's a shame, because Tarlet, you do manage to notice on the coast a bunch of weird, giant, leathery creatures with a horn on its face wandering by. It's grazing, occasionally going up to the edge to take a sip of water from a watering hole nearby. Obviously, it's not drinking straight from the ocean. That would be stupid.
I point towards the creature and look at Ailu. Cousins?
That is racist.
And it looks like this.
I don't believe you've done this.
Carla,
I
what
mean,
the actual shit?
Tarla
That is
commits a
extremely
microaggression.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't shove you into the water right now, Tarla.
Cause you your favorite aunt? Question mark?
It's a deadpan look. You don't think your solution is good enough?
Kaya slowly starts pushing Tarla to the side of the boat.
No, just continue rowing.
So, if you paid much attention, Kaya, you would have the rhino as a potential wild shape form. Right? You got giraffe
out to
and
everybody?
rhino. Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Well, they probably did see it because of what Tarla said.
Yeah. That was what my ruling was since you brought it up. It is a challenge rating 2. I don't know if you get that yet with wild shape.
My max is 1.
Okay, so it's a little above your pay grade. Although polymorph...
I find a way... Oh. Yeah. Through polymorph, or there's a way to increase my wild shape powers, but...
Meanwhile, giraffe, on the other hand, I believe is, like, lower. And you did get giraffe from earlier. Yeah, giraffe is 1/4.
Okay, so I can't do that. I can only do 1/2. 1/2 and it cannot fly.
Well, no, you can do that,
But it can
because
swim.
1/2 is more than 1/4.
Well, I'm just saying what my current parameters for wild shape right now.
Ah.
Up to 1/2, and they
You said
cannot
we're-
fly.
You said rhinos was a challenge rating 2?
Yes.
I can make one.
Neat. You can turn someone into a
Conjure
rhino.
animal.
Or conjure a rhino. That is a very good point.
Totally gonna give Andros PTSD.
Let me... In Player's Journal... Let me give you access to... Because I realized I never gave you access to giraffe. Even though that is a form you could take. There we go. You should, in theory, have the ability to find giraffe in there. Alright, but... So how do you want to go about going toward the secret temple? Or sacred temple, excuse me. Because...
Secret tunnel.
First, let me reduce all my time clocks here. Oops.
Oh yeah, that's still a thing.
Yep. Y'all have
I
stuff
lost
that's
track.
being made. You're on 38 days until the Oath of Peace runs out.
Soon I will have my hoverboard.
And you know what? I might as well read those off too. The hoverboard is 33 days out. The moonsicle is 13 days.
Okay.
Moonsicle.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna get a moonsicle.
Is that a popsicle but with the moon?
No.
Maybe.
Nah. Well,
If you like the taste of metal and silver.
I like my version better.
let's see. Where is the intel I'm looking for here? I don't think it's there. Where are you? Probably in here. Okay, Eastern Bay.
Is there a way we could try to stealth with on the canoe, or?
Amazon to guard the temple. Here we go. So,
Through the mountain.
Moxena, because she did tell you her name before, informs you that the main entrance of the temple is on a small rocky outcrop of the island above the high tide line. There are 2 secret entrances that are underwater that could be used by someone who's willing to confront a Hydra that's guarding those entrances.
Nope. No.
We
Yeah.
just dealt with the Hydra.
Well, you don't want to go for round 2 with the Hydra?
No.
No, this one's in the water so it can breathe.
It's true. It's very true.
We would be at a disadvantage in the water because we can't just cheese it by dropping a fire monster on top of it.
Also accurate, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
that
doubt I could do the air elemental or water one.
the secret entrance would be, you know, better for stealth, but more dangerous. Absolutely. Whereas the front entrance is, you can go through, but they are going to see all of you coming in. Or they might not see you right away.
How many of us are there?
Well, let's see. Let me go to the battle map. Boop-a-doo, because that's where we have everyone laid out. So obviously Kira and Moxena are with you because Moxena wants to be part of this raid. There's all of you, which makes 5. There's the 2 baby dragons, which they don't take up too much space.
Oh, yeah, so 2, level 3.
Actually, I also need to see how much space the rowboats take up, now that I think about it.
Or how many people invisible? Yeah, or I can turn 2 people invisible, so yeah.
I can. I
Make
mean,
it-
when we feel it's appropriate, I can pass without a trace.
Let's see, rowboat. Okay, 8 people can fit on a rowboat, so you should be fine. 5, 6, 7. Technically, you have 9 people, but, like, the baby dragons can hang out on people's shoulders, so I'm not gonna make it you have to use 2 different rowboats, because that would be silly.
And the baby dragons can fly.
Yeah. Hold on, everyone. We gotta get the baby dragons their own rowboat. Too many.
They need their own car seats.
It's
Too
true.
many dragons. Too many dragons.
Hey, Alec, does Solar have a swim speed? Because Sunny has a burrow speed. It's like, do you have anything? Does Solar have anything weird like that? Because they have walking and flying.
I mean, he is a silver
I'll
dragon.
have a speed and fly. I don't see anything else on it.
I know
have
the
burrow.
one with the swim speed is the amethyst dragon.
I thought one of the metallics also had a swim speed. I mean, I know the brass one has the burrow speed, like you said. Sunny would have burrow speed.
Yeah, the amethyst one. Because last time I did this, I had a amethyst dragon, and that one had a swim speed and could breathe in water.
Gold can swim. The copper ones have climb, which doesn't make sense because, you know, they can fly.
I mean, if they really wanted to, they could climb a mountain, I guess. That'd be the only thing they could climb, but
I mean, sure.
if they...
Or climb a hoard of treasure.
A really big mountain of
you know,
treasure, I
fly.
guess. No, you know, sometimes you don't want to fly, sometimes you want to climb, I guess. Sometimes your wings are tired, and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna give my wings a little rest. I've been flying for hours, and I'd like to just climb, you know?
It's not wing day, okay?
Yeah.
It's like day.
I just flew in and boy, are my arms tired.
Exactly.
I wonder with that logic, if Artemis trained enough, can he get a climb speed? It's a copper dragonborn.
That makes sense to me.
I don't think so. I mean, I suppose anything you could train to, it would just take a lot of time and effort. And, like,
Trying to
do
help
you
you
want
out,
to
man.
spend the time?
No. Moving on.
Alright. So, I find it strange how the module has this set out. So this is mostly going to be off of my dome, because there isn't official entry for the Sacred Temple, but it doesn't tell me what the inside looks like. It tells me that the ceilings are 10 feet high, unless otherwise noted, and that all the rooms and hallways have a single brazier hanging from the ceiling with continual flame spell that provides light. But I don't have a map for this sacred temple at all.
Welcome to the Dome Zone.
So I don't know if they expect me to just come up with an entire dungeon off the top of my dome. So I'm gonna be real with you, that's not happening. You know, let me just pull an entire dungeon out of my ass. It's fine. I got this.
Yeah, it's fine.
So just use what is it? The D and D version instead of D&D version. Where you just create as if it's a one shot. Well, you know what I'm talking about, right?
What?
No, is there a program for this?
It's like a free version that's like online somewhere. It's a PDF. Hold up. Now I need to find it again.
Just grab like a modular dungeon and like use like encounter tables or something.
I mean, I suppose I could do something like that,
Probably.
but I've got a much.
Mod was really bad about just like, oh, fear the mind. It's like, fuck you.
Isn't that the one that you're talking about? Just giving you like the description of the of an area.
So like.
No, it's like it's meant to be like specifically for one shots.
I know there's like an AI program someone was working on where it like makes a dungeon like drag and drop style.
Shoot, okay, this is gonna bother me. I'm going to. I know I have a paper version on my desk. Be right back.
Okay. So, you know what, while we wait for that, I just realized last session, or a while back, my last time streaming, there were 2 pun redeems that I never did, so...
Oh.
I think yelling was one of them. Fortunately, they're not going to be here to hear this, but... 2 goldfish are in a tank. One says to the other, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" Why can you never find elephants when they hide in the trees? Because they're so good at it. That wasn't really a pun, but it is in the dad jokes book, so that one was just a bad joke.
Having in the weirdest sense of deja vu.
Did I read those?
I honestly thought it was supposed to be because they have long trunks.
You know what? I might have read that one already, because my bookmark I had in here fell out, and I didn't know where I left off, so I grabbed a random page. Because I remember another pun that I've already read that I saw on a later page. So
it might have been those 2 in the same order. It might have been on a different stream, though.
I don't think I read these 2. I used to have a job collecting leaves. I was raking it in. And what happens if a frog parks illegally? They get towed.
There it is.
I should have just kept my mouth shut.
Yeah.
Great.
That's fine. We got 2 extra puns. Went well.
Chat, don't you do it.
I mean, I suppose if anyone in chat wanted to, there is a 500-point redeem where you can get more puns.
Dare you?
I wanted to hear something like that. I mean, I wouldn't interrupt the gameplay of the game, but we're waiting. But, oh, hey, look at that.
How dare you?
How dare you?
I coughed.
Why do crabs never give to charity? Well, because they're shellfish creatures. Why couldn't you hear the pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Well, because the P is silent.
Classic.
Oh, look. A third one.
By fan.
Why do bees hum? Because they don't know the words.
Hey.
Why, Van? Why?
I mean, it was the perfect opportunity. How could you blame him?
You get in here, suffer with us.
We use that joke at work a lot because electricity a lot of times hums, and one of my smart-ass engineer coworkers is like, you know why they hum? Because they don't know the words. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
And everyone thinks like, oh yeah, smart guy, like tell me please, it's like, oh, it doesn't know the words. Oh, okay, great.
Is that like his favorite joke too?
Oh,
that he
exactly,
always uses?
exactly. Yep. Every time.
Man, my stream manager on my phone is acting really weird. It says I'm offline, but it also says I've been streaming for at least 33 minutes. So I don't know what to believe.
You are online. I am watching your stream, so.
True.
Yeah, same here.
Well, maybe if I leave and come back in, it'll fix it? Okay, yep, that did it. Completely leaving Twitch and going back. What the fuck was that?
What was that?
What?
There was like
I heard some...
weird static.
That could be, you might have either heard, Smokey sneezing, or it's something else completely.
Okay, it was
an audio
probably
thing.
that.
Like somebody's mic something.
Because, like,
Did you
Alex said,
did
it
you
was
pick
like
up your mic or something?
It sounded like someone was blowing into the mic at the very least, so it was probably the sneezing thing, yeah. Hey, Than, feel free to hop in if you can. And yelling you missed it, the other day when, you redeemed a pun I didn't read when I read some puns while you were gone.
Ah.
Because I
You
felt
read
guilty.
more puns while I was AFK?
Yeah. I mean, it seemed like the smart thing to do.
Fair. I couldn't find the thing immediately, and I'm like, I'm not wasting more time for this.
No worries.
So I'm back.
We're gonna Theater of the Mind this, or what were
Yeah.
we working on?
Basically, we're going to Theater of the Mind. You guys, you walk through the temple. It looks somewhat similar to the prison. Obviously, it's different. Not being a prison, this is a temple. So, it's a bit more artistically crafted than the prison, but it's very similar architecture. It goes from, like, a cave into an actual structure inside the cave. And weirdly enough, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of people in here. You get the feeling that maybe they've been alerted to your presence after the whole prison debacle, not being able to hear from there, or perhaps someone went to check when you weren't realizing, or they've seen your boat. Somehow they know you're here. And eventually you find yourselves in this big altar room, where standing at the altar with 5 of her personal guards is Queen Thecilia, excuse me. Ah, I see my sister has brought her whelps. And she looks to... Let me grab her token, because I realized I didn't grab her token. Oopsie-doo. Where is she? Dareen. Ah, and it seems the past has come back to be part of this. Dareen, I told your mother I wouldn't kill you until you come of age, but here you are, of age. So my oath no longer applies. Are you here to surrender, or is this going to get messy?
Looks around. Is she talking to us?
Yes.
What?
What is this surrender word you talked about?
Unfortunate. Violence it is, then. And if... Boop. Let me add her into initiative as well as her troops. And we're going to change up the music a little here.
And Tara's going to make sure every time she looks in the direction of the Medusa to either look at the feet or the breasts. Never the eyes.
Look, I'm not here to judge your taste, but okay.
Are you into feet or
Why is... Roll20 is
I
acting...
don't have time for your stupidness.
What?
I don't have time for your stupidness right now.
Damn it, Roll20's
Don't
acting...
appreciate your phrasing there, friend.
I need to figure out how to fix this, because every time I click on a token and try to drag it forward, it's causing the entire screen to scroll, and I don't know why it's doing this. It's going to make it really hard to actually do this combat.
Are you on the right layer?
Yeah, I'm on the token layer. And I can grab the tokens, it's just making the entire screen move instead of the token when I try to drag and drop it.
Weird.
Just try to refresh, see if that fixes.
Okay. Alright. Also, let's get the Amazon ladies in. I'll do just a regular old refresh.
Well, fuck. Well, Arterius, you're not going first.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's see if that worked. Okay, yeah, now it's working. That was weird.
Probably because of the new update.
Yeah, it must be. Alright, now let's take everybody to the battle map. Alright. Now that I know Finn is here, I'm gonna have to make sure I don't mess up while playing as Andros. Okay, let me zoom out a little bit more. There we go, now everyone can see everyone. It's weird that the turn order isn't showing up for chat, though.
It says count 7.
Yeah, I'm only seeing the 2, but I'm just gonna refresh.
Yeah, maybe if I refresh chat's vision, it'll give everybody their stuff.
It popped up for a moment, but then it changed back.
Descend. Let's see. Yeah, same. When I refreshed it, like showed all of them, and then it. Maybe because we rolled initiative on the opening map.
Yeah.
So you just manually put us back in, or?
Probably.
Could do that. Add a turn. 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 Oh yeah, and I never rolled the NPCs in. And now there's no music playing for chat. Damn it.
Hell yeah.
Curse, you roll 20?
We love technical difficulties here. Love it.
So let's see here. Kaya was 21.
21.
Alu was 16. Tarla.
16.
Also 16. Okay, so we'll have to figure out which one of you has the higher dex in that instance.
I do.
Probably Tarla.
Alu has a -2.
Alright then.
Yeah, my initiative's -2.
This was 13. Okay, so now that's all fixed. I just have to get rid of the old ones. Junk you. You go away. You go away. You go away. And now we resort it all in descending order. Perfect. Okay, now they're set up, but
Nice, yeah.
still there's a music issue going on.
I had that too for a second, so I went to the settings. I made the master volume go all the way up and back to where I had it, and the music started playing.
Settings, audio, video, master volume. I mean, I have that maxed already, but let's bring it down and then back up. I didn't seem to do anything. I mean, all I can really do is keep refreshing or exit and come back in. I apologize for the technical difficulties, everybody. It happens.
If you have parents who are doing it wrong, I just read that. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just the way of the orphan loan is to you. Yeah, I'm already doing it
Amazing.
wrong then. I mean, my mom's still around. Unfortunately, that means I can't do the orphan fist properly.
I mean, who's fisting orphans? Wait.
And this is where I put my parents.
If I had them. Okay, if I leave and come back in, will that fix everything? I hope so. Okay, there we go. Now the music is finally playing. I just needed to leave and come back in.
Rotonic's just being glitchy today.
Yeah, I guess so.
Actually, I go back to her sheet again.
There we go. And let's zoom out so everybody can see everybody. Alright. So, first up would be the Amazon Warriors. Amazon Warriors!
Hell yeah, do it.
Oh, well that's a shame. I have to open all the sheets again because I refreshed. Damn it.
Haha.
Okay, so we'll start with Amazon Warriors. I'll grab Queen Thessalia.
I like the new measure tool.
Yeah.
You can do like
Using the
AoE stuff.
measure tool, you can also do squares, circles, cones.
Yeah, I can do my cone of cold and all that kind of shit, the breath weapon and all that stuff. Yeah.
Oh, so
Look
you're
at that.
using the new toolbar. Gotcha. I have not upgraded to new toolbar yet.
It's badass.
Wait, how you do that?
The-
Under the measure, there should be line you can drop down. It could be square, circle, cone.
Well, you also need to upgrade your actual Roll20 to the new toolbar. At the very top of chat, I think we've been for too long, but if you refresh, it'll give you an option of try the new toolbar in chat.
Good stuff.
But anyway, I digress. Let's start this combat. Amazons have 40 feet of movement. And that would put her right here. And she is going to yeet a javelin. Actually, she probably could have done that from a distance, but this is probably better, honestly. First, rage. Second, javelin. That is a natural 20.
Ow?
Where the fuck did they crit?
2, 3, 4.
Who'd you hit?
That would be Artavius or Aurora, since you still have
course.
your makeup on.
Uh-huh. Oh, great. Wonderful. I do? Wait, what?
Unless you took it off when you rested, did you want to no longer be in makeup?
Yeah, I don't see any need to be in makeup, right, folks?
Yeah, I think at this point,
Kind of a moot point.
it's only if you
Good
want to feel Bonita.
I'm good. I'll be back to my glorious self. Thanks.
Alu's just Alu.
Is
Okay,
Alu
so what's
vibing
that,
with the makeup?
13 damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Great. Love it.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Please. Oh, my numlock's off. That was weird.
Oh, and she has another javelin throw. So that's
is this
20
doing this?
for 8 damage. Because she meets your armor class.
Yep.
Are you talking about the toolbar shit?
Ouch.
Nope.
And
Hmm?
The health bar being all wonky.
Oh, are the health bars
Mine's
acting
good.
wonky?
No. It was after I upgraded. They were like off tilted, so I had to refresh.
Oh, weird. Alright, next one is going to rage and throw at Andros. But that's not going to hit even with the +2 she gets from her rage. And a 13 also isn't going to hit. Nope. Alright, so Amazon Warrior number 2. Yeah, you're still technically in range.
How fucking dare you?
Whoop! That's not gonna hit. And that won't hit. Actually, wait. A minute during the time she gains resistance to blah 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 blah. Also gains +2 to melee attacks. And attacks of
So
opportunity.
that will not.
So yeah, that's not gonna
they should
matter
apply to thrown
anything.
weapons. Yeah, so they get no bonus to thrown.
Alright. Okay, so that's those 3 ladies, but we still got 2 more near the top here. And yeah, she's gonna move over to here, and they're going to attack Doreen with a javelin storm. That'll hit. And I
Yep.
believe that will too.
More damn javelins.
So -5. -9. And now the other lady with her javelins. Those did not. There it goes. An 18 and a natural 20. God damn. Doreen's taking a massive smack. And that would be
How dare.
-7. She's looking real rough. Kaya.
Oh, well. Fuck it, let's get our Chalice heal aura up. Because these Amazons keep fucking critting.
Ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do. Yep. And I'm casting Aura of Vitality, so unfortunately, Artavius, you're getting 3.
Thank you.
And then Chalice Healing, Doreen gets 5. It's gotta keep rolling 1s.
Alright, who's getting that?
Doreen.
Alright. +5.
Yep, and just stay in my bubble and you guys get healed.
Alright.
Let's put that in chat so people can see it. And we're good.
Entering from aura 30 feet. Till the spell ends, the aura moves with you. Centered on you, you can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including you, to regain 2d6. Neat. Artavius.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna try maybe a breath weapon since we got a lot of enemies in the field.
That's fair.
So I will move, I guess, up. It's a it's a 15-foot cone. So get this new cool little measurement tool thing, which stopped popping out? Question mark. There we go. There it is. Okay, cool. So 15-foot cone. Okay, so I can get
You
these
have it
3
set
from
to
here.
10 feet. There it goes. That's better.
Yeah. Alright, sweet. So I will do a breath weapon. It's a dexterity saving throw.
8 plus your con plus your proficiency. So what's the number they gotta hit?
Proficiency is 3.
Okay, so 8 plus 1, 2, 3. And plus your con mod.
2.
1, 2. So that'd be a 13 they gotta beat.
Yep. They take half, they take it.
So So that's success, that's a success, and that's a success. So it'll take half of whatever you
So
roll.
it's I think it's 2d10. So it's increase, yeah. So.
Yep, at 5th level, 2d10.
Yep, sweet. 8. So they take 4 each.
4 acid. Minus 4. Minus 4. Okay.
Alright, and they, I'm gonna try something because I think it'd be cool. So I'm gonna do another breath weapon, but this one I'm gonna do a innervating breath.
So, can you do 2 breath weapons? They are the attack action, and you do have extra attack.
I think we talked about last time that I did because I did it like a couple sessions ago because it counts as an attack.
Right.
It says you can replace one of your attack with a breath weapon.
So I guess that would count. All right. Each creature in the code needs to make a con save or become incapacitated. All right. I'm assuming the same DC of 13.
Let's see. The D save of this breath is 8 plus your con modifier plus your proficiency bonus. So yeah, so it's 13.
Okay, so 2 of them fail.
2 of them.
Hell yeah.
So that stops 2 of them.
So let's see. What's good for incapacitated? Let's petrify. That's sleep. That's taunt. What would be a good one for incapacitated?
I got that at 5th level and have not had a chance to use it yet.
And boop. Alright, those 2 ladies are KO'd.
Sweet. Until my next turn. And
would you like to flavor how it looks when you do the different breath weapons, since this is a new thing?
Yeah, so I guess so no one was acid breath, which I guess is more of like a cloud-ish, I guess. Or like liquidy.
Yeah.
So this is more like a exhaling, almost like a steam or like knockout gas, you know.
Okay.
Or they go like a coughing fit and they're incapacitated for a round.
So you let out a nice, and this smoke comes out from your mouth, and they're what the? And one woman looks at her friends, just confused. I mean, it smells bad, but it's not that horrible.
The one held her breath.
Yeah. Just managed to. All right. And now it is. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna think. I don't know if I'm gonna use Solaire right now, so I don't. Well, they're incapacitated. They should be able to get. I don't know. I'll leave Solaire where.
You could probably get into his thing and then leave.
Yeah, he'll just get the one opportunity, I guess, or if he did one of the ones that's incapacitated. Okay, so if we do,
yeah, they can't take actions or reactions. The incapacitated one, so he could just
fly
come
is
in and
60.
stab.
So if he goes to here, well, he'd have to be here. That's outside the range of the one that's not incapacitated.
Let's see. Yeah, no, he'd be 10 feet away, which is out of her blood circle.
Sweet. Alright, so he's going to fly up and bite attack this one.
Alright, roll that chomper.
14.
Alright, a 14 is unfortunately not going to hit.
Figures.
Wouldn't be with advantage since they're incapacitated?
No, incapacitated only keeps them from taking actions and reactions.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, well then, so that was 30. He's at a flight speed of 60, so then he'll fly back to me.
It's the same spot where he started.
I'll be right back to here. How about that?
Alright.
And that'll be done.
Now it is the queen's turn. Let me take a look at what she's got at her disposal. I take it no one is looking at her, as that would be, you
No.
know, not a good call.
God no.
Nope.
Let's see, does she want to take you out or Doreen out first? After what she said, she's probably going to focus on Doreen.
Doesn't Doreen have a little, like, buddy with her?
Oh yeah, I forgot to grab her Stinfay. Whoops. Actually, I could probably just search up Stimfay. Stim...
An extra body may help.
Automaton, the Stimfay. Whoops. I should probably roll it into initiative because I never grabbed it. Boop, boop. Let's see, where's the Stimfay? 13. Okay. 14. I get the feeling that Andros probably beats out the Stimfay with dexterity. Call it a hunch. I mean, I'll still look just to be sure, but I'm like 90% certain he's more dexterous than the metal bird. Huh. They're dead even. So what is his actual dex score? Huh. They're dead even. Alright. Then in that case, I will roll 2 d20s to figure out which one of them goes first. First one will be Andros, second one will be the Stimfay. Okay, Andros goes first, Stimfay goes second. Okay, and now, how did we do this again with the... Ah, that was how. So she'll go to, like, right here. And let's let loose some longbow shots. 14 is going to hit the Stimfay. So that's -9. And does it have poison immunity being a construct? Yes, it does. So the poison part of that is irrelevant. Well, that's a 9. That's not going to hit. And final shot will be to Doreen. And that's going to hit for 13 damage, and Doreen is now officially downed. Unless someone heals her before she starts rolling the death saves. Tarla.
Tarla will look in, not directly at her, in the direction of where the Medusa is. And she's going to cast Conjure Elemental.
Okay.
Here's Rocky.
And he can't be petrified. He's already rock.
Nice.
And then Tyler is going to step 10 to here, and at this Amazon.
Oh, but I just realized something. She only gets 2 longbow attacks, not 3. Then never mind. Doreen is fine. Sorry about that. Continue.
The one that's in front of that's not incapacitated.
Yep, this may...
Bonus action. Chakram.
An 18's gonna hit.
5 damage.
Alright.
And now Rocky's turn. Rocky's going to smash.
Didn't realize Medusa was his type.
24 to hit.
That'll hit.
17 bludgeoning. Second slam, 17.
That one will also hit.
12 damage.
12. Alright. And
that is Rocky's turn.
next is Alu. Doreen looks very
boy.
hurt in front of you. Just as a heads up, because she is literally right in front of you.
This is what you get for not having your macros.
What?
God damn it.
Okay. Plus 13. And plus 9. Yeah,
Next
she's
time
back-
I will give you macros, okay?
Okay. She looks very confused at you.
You need to eat, child.
Right. Next is the Lady of Coins. She's got 30 feet of movement. Oh wait, right. Shoot, wrong button. 30. Oh. There we go. Now it's just the Medusa song. I just realized that was kind of off. Rocky is big and imposing, so she can't really get a clear shot. But she does have that bonus action dash, I believe. Sneak attack, special equipment. Oh, never mind. No, she doesn't. Well then, she's going to dash to try and get a clearer shot. There we go. And she's gonna just stop there, glaring at her sister's shoulder. Now it is Andros' turn. Let's see. I think he's probably just gonna go for Sunbolt, standing where he is.
He left a little message in the chat just in case.
Oh no, I know that he's keeping his eye closed against enemies like these, since he has the blind sight. Radiant Bolt. That will not hit. Radiant Bolt. That'll hit, though. So that is -6. Would he spend the key point here to unload on her? I think so. Well, the 12 doesn't hit, but the 19 certainly does. Alright. And I believe that would be Andros. Now it is our Stimfay's turn. Let's see what he wants to do. Could go with the Pinion Storm. That seems like a smart move. Doesn't even really have to move from its current position. Yep. Or it could do that. Now let's go with the Pinion Storm. Well, that's neat. Did that not go? Could have swore I clicked it. There it goes. Must have just barely missed it or something. A 7, however, isn't going to hit. It launches its metal feathers at the Amazon warrior over here, but they just barely managed to miss. Now, it is Doreen's turn. She's going to start with a rage. And she's going to rush forward. Actually, she also has javelins. Nah, I think she's going to rush forward. Into battle.
You idiot.
In a rage.
You idiot.
Well, she wants to get to the queen. I'm thinking, would she be smart enough in her fit of rage to just stay back and launch javelins, or to just run face first into these ladies?
You wanted to roll a check for that?
Sure. You know what? I'll do a high or low. Who wants to be the guesser?
High.
I rolled a 63. That is high. Right, so she's going to stay... Let's see, it's a 30-foot reach on the javelin. So she's in range. She doesn't even have to move. Yep. 12. 17, that'll hit. Oh, wait. What is the rage? It's +2. Yeah, +2, and that's it. Okay. Actually, honestly, it's probably okay for her to run forward now that I think about it. Because not only is she raging, that reduces her damage, she also has the ability to disengage on a bonus action. Oh well, she threw her javelins. Alright, so now we have Rocky over here, the big threat. So I think these two ladies are going to try and maneuver around the Rock Man. There you go. Now they're flanking him. And they're going to start trying to unload. Short sword. If it'll ever go through. There it goes. So let's see. That is a 17 and a natural 20.
Great.
So
17 is armor class.
So 7, which would be cut in half because they're not magical weapons. So that would be 4. And then 8 plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'd be 12 cut in half for 6 damage. And then the next one misses.
Miss.
Yeah, those would be 15s. These ladies are incapacitated until the start of Octavius' turn. This lady is going to move on forward and try to strike Octavius with a short sword.
What?
Well, let's see. That's +2, so that would actually hit.
+2?
Yeah, so that's 20 for 6 damage.
Okay.
But that's an 11, so that one isn't going to hit.
Hell yeah.
And as her bonus action, she also has the same ability Doreen does. She's going to have disengage and step back.
How dare.
Right, and that will be the Amazon. So now it is Kaya's turn.
Okay. Let me measure something. Trying to see how many I can get in a line. Yeah, I think I can catch these 3 in a if I have a line, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, Draker, you know what I'm gonna do?
What? No.
I walk forward, I pull out my staff, cock it like the fucking sniper rifle it is, and just blast them.
Alright. So
they all need to have a DC 17 dex save.
Alright. And that's a failure. That's a success. And that is a failure.
Okay.
Say the important one failed.
They all get blasted with 26 lightning damage.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so that one is absolutely dead. This one, she takes half because she succeeded.
I just grazed her back.
So she's only taking 13 damage. And the queen is taking that full 26. And do you have any bonus actions you'd like to spend?
Yep, I have free heal. I have a free healing. So fuck it. So Artavius get 8.
Thank you.
And you know what? It's free. Probably should have done the other way, but I guess this, I don't know, Stimpy gets 10.
Alright.
Nice.
It chirps appreciatively. Alright, it only has 21
And then
hit
I
points.
get... Yep, and then I just... Yeah, I'm gonna stand right here.
Okay. Octavius, it's your move. And
All right.
she is no longer incapacitated.
Yep. Okay. I will push forward and attack this one.
No. Fuck.
I don't know what you want me to do. I'm a melee character.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
5, 10.
All right. Anyway, let's roll some attacks. At least it wasn't the 1.
Yeah, but the 13 will not hit.
Of course. Garbage. Oh my god.
Well. Let's see, that's 16 on the fumble chart. And you get a bit overzealous and you cut yourself pretty deep. You are now bleeding 20% of your max HP per round until someone does a medicine check or heals you with a healing spell to seal your wound. So let's calculate up what that would be for you. Your health is 72 minus 20%. So 15. You're losing 15 health now in every round until you get healed.
Jesus Christ. Well, let's throw a my bonus attack on there and see if we can get any damage at all this round. No.
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 Harla yells out to Artavius, "Step back some."
Okay. And I will pull back.
Alright. And the one Amazon warrior will take a opportunity attack against you.
Miss.
A 15 is not going to hit. Do you want Solaire to do anything, or is he good where he's sitting?
He's good. Charlie, do you want me to move back one more?
No, you're good.
Okay. Then I will stay where I am at. Honestly, I could have attacked from here, but anyway, I'll be... Alright, so do I take the 15 now, or like at
Yeah.
other turns?
You take the 15 now, and then every subsequent turn before you get healed from it.
Great. Good.
So, the queen now has a giant rock golem in front of her. I know that's not what it is, but still. Close enough.
Disrespect Rocky.
An 18 will hit
Huh.
for 2 piercing
Two
damage. Oh wait, no, it's 1 with snake hair and then 2 with the short sword. My bad. Damn, that's a natural 20. Oh well. Well.
Gotta love it.
Man, tonight would be a perfect opportunity for the emotes for natural 1 and natural 20. What the hell? Getting all shapes and
This is,
sizes.
not great.
Okay, that's pretty funny. So 2, or no, she got 4. She's a bit surprised at the sudden rock creature in front of her, and she goes into a bit of a panic attack. For 2 rounds, she is frightened and has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, which conveniently enough, she gets 1 more attack, so this is at disadvantage. So that's another natural 1 for 4 again. So it's just going to be the same thing, but I'll increase the... Okay, for 6 rounds, she is frightened.
That token on her.
Yep. there's frightened. And there's her 6 rounds. Now, let's grab conditions, because I want to check. Let's see, disadvantage on ability text attack rolls while Swords of the Field is in sight. Cannot willingly move closer, but it doesn't say she has to run away. And she's already used all her attacks, so she can't disengage. So that's going to be it for the Queen. Tarla.
Center right here, 10 feet around. I am casting. Oop. At 3rd level, Shatter.
Ooh, okay, so...
Or 10 damage.
That would be those 3 Amazon warriors.
Yep, and then you can DC 14. Well, DC 16 can't say because my.
The harp, yeah. And they all failed.
Howard nudges Kai. What comes after the lightning? Huh? Huh?
Looks back
And
at you. Tired.
And this one. Bonus action. Chakram. Ooh.
Seriously, it's a natural 1 in 20 party, and oh my god. So I rolled a natural 20. You critically hit yourself. You swing your chakram with a little too much gusto, and you nail yourself in the shoulder. So roll the damage. So
7.
that's 7 plus an additional d6 plus 2. Because it is a crit on yourself.
D6 plus 2.
So that's
So
3.
3.
So
So
that's
10.
Yeah. You embed it in there and you eventually yank it out.
Fuck shit. And then Rocky is gonna beat the queen again. Slam 24 or 22.
That'll hit.
7. 18
Will also hit.
for 12.
Woo.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Alu. What do?
That is a good question.
So, what you would
Arcti-
see... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Arctavius is just... The reason why Arctavius stabbed himself is because he lost his mind a little from not having enough macros today.
What?
You need to eat! Eat!
Didn't get enough vitamin F. Fish.
I assure you, I am by no means famished. I assure you.
But he is bleeding out.
Yes, I am bleeding profusely. Assistance would be greatly appreciated.
I will assist you by creating food and water.
Okay. Well,
Right over here-ish.
if anyone's playing the drinking game, take a shot.
Oh God.
I already have the bottle of vodka.
I think that's a little too big, but that should be about right. There we go.
There, I put it right in front of you, okay?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Right. Lady of Coins is going to unload in her sister.
Whoa, what? Phrasing.
Okay, so that is 8. And I don't think they are immune to poison. They sure aren't, so she's going to take all that damage. I said
Doesn't
what I
she
said.
get sneak attack as well?
She sure does.
Rocky
That's the wrong person. Lady of Coins. There we go. Oh, I actually have to roll it. That's right. So that's 46s. For another 14. And she gets another... Not swing. I guess stab. That's a miss. Oh, wait, no. It's only 2 shots, right. Okay. Still, the one she did hit did a massive chunk of damage.
That was the Medusa, not the Lady of Coins.
They have the same modifiers.
I think they do. Hang on.
But that's a longbow.
Ah, okay. Right. No, hers would be different, so I have to undo the damage I already did. Well, I guess we can keep the sneak attack, but let's...
No, the short bow was right, but the 2 longbows you just roll.
Ah, okay. So, yeah,
So our
that was
second one
correct.
should be that.
So the second is that hit for 11. And
sneak attack.
9. I think she only gets
You
1
can only
per.
Yeah, you can only sneak attack once a turn.
Oh.
Otherwise, rogues would be just the worst.
Yeah, absolutely monstrously broken. Alright, so that's it for her. Now it is Andros' turn. And let's see, who does he want to aim at? There's these ladies over here. There's that lady over there. She's almost down. I think he's gonna try and round her out. Radiant Sunbolt.
Giggity.
And another one. The second one doesn't hit, but the first one does. 4. And what the hell, let's spend another key point. Go. Okay. Will that do it? Yes, it will. Whump. Turns attention to the other Amazon for the final Radiant Bolt. And that will miss. Alright. The Stimfey. It has a pretty decent fly speed. What is its fly speed? 80? Oh, yeah. So let's give it 10 feet in the air. And then it still has a lot of movement. Whoop. Not where I wanted it. There we go. And let's try to get that Pinion Storm. 16 will hit. For 5. Queen is looking exceptionally rough. Probably blow on her and finish her off. Stareen's turn. Can she... Yes, she can.
She's gonna blow the queen.
Yes. Phrasing. Right.
Okay, earlier you said the Lady of Coins was gonna unload into her sister.
I did.
Yeah.
I did say that.
Yeah. Yep.
They're getting double teamed.
Yep.
Technically triple.
There's so many tags that are inappropriate that would go into this, but you know, we're just gonna... Maybe I should have put that tag on. Damn. Well, Doreen comes in, swings her short sword, and decapitates the queen. Her head rolls off. Anyone wants to do anything with that later, they could. But there's a battle going on right now. She has another attack, but she's already used her movement to go here, so that'll be it for her.
Does she have another javelin?
Let's see, she threw 2 already, right? I'll give her 1 more. I think she could realistically have 3 javelins on her. And that'll hit. For 8. Okay, now it is the Amazon's turn. The one right by Rocky is going to try and beat him down. To the best of her abilities, that's 3 damage. And that is 4 damage.
So 7 damage altogether.
Yep. Next, this Amazon lady. Gonna run up to Octavius.
Oh dear.
And she is going to try and beat him down.
Who do you think you are?
That'll miss.
Don't beat my friend.
And that'll miss. And she will once again disengage and step back. Especially because she's very... Whoop. Damn it. There we go. To there.
She slips on banana peel.
Oh wait, actually that would have been too much movement, now that I realize. So she was here. And then that would be as far as she could go out. Just barely outside of the food storm.
Is that difficult terrain? Question mark.
It would be, yes. So let's see.
It would be 20 feet to move forward.
20 feet, and then I think she could only really just move to here.
Mm-hmm.
Because that'd be full 30 feet. You can stop measuring now. Alright, next Amazon warrior will try to swing... Oh wait, I realized something that I completely forgot about. If you recall, the Amazon warriors here have their enraged state when their life mates die. All of these Amazon warriors have their rage state if the queen dies. So... let's put...
Well, none of them would have hit Artabius anyway.
It's true. But I need to... now I remember it is active. So that still wouldn't hit Octavius, that 9, or that 13 or 12, so...
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait, hold on. 1, 2...
So +2?
1, 2... Okay.
You still got 1 more.
Okay, I thought so. So it would be +2, but also the life mate rage, which I think gives them advantage, if I'm remembering correctly. Let me go back into my stuff. Where are you? Isle of Themis. 2 locations here, I think it is, or is it? It's in the Amazons, I think. Boop. Centuries ago. Amazon life mates. Enter her berserk state where she gains advantage on all melee attacks. Yep. So now they all have advantage on their melee attacks. And the +2 from their initial rage. So let's give this last short sword in. So that'll be a 15, which does not hit.
Still miss.
And she will disengage. She only had to move 10 feet, so that would be 20 feet, 30 feet. Whoop. There we go. Kaya.
Okay, let me see my movement. You know what? Let's do this. Bonus action. Artabius, I'm gonna heal you up with a level 3 healing word.
Ooh. Sexy.
So get 9.
Hell yeah.
And you're not bleeding anymore.
Yes! Thank you very much. Thank you, friend.
and I'm just gonna run up, and I'm gonna slap this one in the head with my staff.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so roll that quarterstaff hit. A 10 will not hit.
We have garbage rolls.
You know what? It's free. I'm gonna use one of my wheel dice. So will a 15 hit?
Just barely not.
Oh.
You know what?
Sad.
And yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn here, just trying to slap her with my stick.
Oh my. Octavius.
Okay. I could attack from here, but I'm gonna move to here and then try to finish this one off if I can hit.
Let's find out.
Let's find out. That looks like a hit.
That'll
23.
do.
Okay. And is she like pretty close?
Yeah, she's nearing the end of her. She's definitely on her last legs.
I didn't know if I want to like waste a smite on this.
Yeah, I had the feeling that's what you were going for.
I mean, I guess if you just want to confirm it, in case you roll low.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. All right, I'm gonna throw a smite, just a level 1 smite on it.
Okay.
So let's just make sure. Let's just confirm the kill, shall we?
So
what's that? 14.
That does it. But I'm gonna tell you, you did not have to smite. Your piercing damage alone would have done it.
Hell yeah, good. Hey, we had to know. We had to be sure.
It's true. You never know.
All right. So then mark that off my slots. Okay, sweet. And then I'm gonna use my next attack on this one.
All right, let's see how that goes.
16.
That just barely doesn't hit.
Damn it. Unfortunate.
You know what? My reaction came back on. Never mind. I was gonna say I already used my reaction.
Yeah, you did with the woe. Wheel woe.
Dang it! I wanted to help you out, man.
Damn it. So close. Okay, then I'll just do my bonus. See if we can get a hit. Nat 20,
do.
let's go. Okay, and because I can, I'm gonna upcast a level 2 Divine Smite on that Nat 20, and let's go ham. There's some dice.
That didn't go. Woof! Alright, so that's 26 from the Radiant alone. Whoops.
God, yes.
Minus 26. And then minus an additional 6. She is done for.
Hell yeah. That was like the back of this the spear too. Fucking ridiculous. I love Smite.
You just wield your polearm like a baseball bat covered in radiant energy and just crack her on the back of the head.
Op. Be gone, thought. Oh god.
All right. Anything for Solaire, or you gonna
no,
just chill?
I'm good. I'm good on that.
Okay. Tarla.
What kind of armor do they have on?
Let me take a look here. Studded leather.
Well, can't commit war crimes today.
Yeah, not today.
And that's a concentration spell, Tarla.
Also true.
Yeah.
Gotta remember those concentrations, man.
So Tyler is going to walk 10, 20, 25, 30 to here, and to this one. Tyler is just repeatedly going to say, "You fail your queen, you should die." And casting at 3rd level Disparate Whisper.
Okay. That is wisdom. That succeeds. So she takes half. This would be 10 cut
Half of 11.
Oh, 11. Yeah, that's right, 11. So that would be 6.
And then bonus action chakra. About 13 hits.
Yeah, 13 will not hit.
Then Rocky's going to turn towards her and backhand. 16.
That just barely doesn't hit. He swings his arm and she ducks under. But with the 22, while she's still crouched down, Rocky goes for a hammer fist and manages to clonk her right on the head.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Alu!
Okay. So... Wait. Is it just the one Amazon warrior left?
Yeah, she's the only one left standing, fighting her heart out.
You know what would be a great idea?
Do tell.
Why don't I do fast friends on her and use her to convince the other Rebecca to come back?
Oh my god. Hey, you're all sisters, right? Go find Amazon Rebecca. Just tell her to reconsider.
She's the only one alive.
You really want this ship
I knew
to
what you
sail.
were doing in game. She would be upset at you.
Wow.
Alu really wants this ship to sail.
I mean, I'm not stopping you.
Let's do it 4th level just to be on the safe side.
Okay, so it's a wisdom saving throw. I'm gonna give her advantage on this because you're fighting her, and she's very angry. But that's still a failure.
Yes.
God damn it. You see,
No.
she is filled with anger, but she's calming down, lowering her weapons. And she looks at Alu. Hey, friend, she says through gritted teeth. How
Hello.
can I help you?
Can you find Rebecca for us?
You just say that out loud.
Alu, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to save your relationship here.
Alu, I'm gonna tell you right now. She would... Even would be extremely angry at this, because you're forcing another person. The whole reason she left was because she was charmed and tricked. If they find out that, you know, another person was tricked to try to convince them, it's not gonna work out. They'll hate it even more.
Well, let's make sure that she doesn't find out. Okay? Okay.
Alu, you gotta let this go. You're gonna make it even more painful. I'm okay with just leaving them alone.
The Amazon warrior, if Rocky doesn't stop her as she walks away, is going to go look for Rebecca.
Rocky's gonna hit her.
Alright.
No, don't hit her.
That'll hit. And that takes her out.
Dang it!
It's out a cry in agony as Rocky turns her into pudding.
Oh, you can't force people to like you.
But you two were meant to be.
Because you charmed them beforehand and convinced them. Sure, we talked it out, but the charming magic's... It could be good sometimes, but at other times it just hurts people.
Look, Alu, I'm good with charming magic. Trust me, I don't use it all the time. I just use my words. It's easier for me.
Would I have been able to use words to charm? What the heck? Let me go with my -1 charisma, see how far that will go.
And what are you trying to do here with that charisma?
Just to show how great I am at charming people.
Okay, so this is above game.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's okay, I'll just... If it means anything to you, because it seems like you want to... Can I just pause this for a moment, trying to hold something back? They just needed time. But we have more important business to take care of. And our tab is healed in another 7.
Oh, appreciate it, friend. Thank you.
And you're correct on that one. Carla will look at the lady coins and daring and tell them to come here. Can you two come here? Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Asking to come, where is here?
To her.
Where is your token?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Right there.
There.
Yeah. These two.
Drago?
Yes?
Can you bring Darian and the Lady of Coins to Tarla?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize they were also being included in this. I was looking
No,
through
it was
some
the
stuff.
two that she was talking to.
Okay.
What?
And they're gonna do their own thing over here with
No.
Cilia.
It's those two that she wants over here.
Oh, okay. So I thought it was Alu and Kira you wanted over. My bad.
So I know you two want to know who will take control of the Amazons. So I have a better idea to figure that out. And she pulls out the game of 20 squares. Winner gets to be the queen, and the other one will accept it. It's also a turn for you too.
They look at each other. Obviously not directly in the eyes because petrification, but that seems fair.
Because no one can cheat, and it's a fair way to do it.
Alright. So, while they're getting the game set up to play to see who will rule the fate of the Amazons, you do have some time to go through Thecilia's gear. She has a golden gem-studded holy symbol of Litheria, which is worth 1,000 gold. And she was wearing a platinum helmet, which is worth 800 gold. Which reminds me, Leia was wearing the same, so you would have 2 of these platinum helmets on you at this time. And I will put that in general.
We're just gonna type them into the party notes.
Yep. Party notes. Okay.
That's where we're tracking all the loot.
Yeah. So let me go to the treasures. Golden gemstud, holy symbol, worth.
I'm also gonna put the head into a bag.
Platinum. All right. Platinum helmets.
Here it is.
2. Platinum helmets. Worth 800.
Do I throw up my Google search history to look up how much does this head weigh?
I think it's about a pound? It's either a pound
No.
or 5 pounds. I think it's 5 pounds.
We're gonna make it 7 because of the snake hair.
Yeah,
Hey, couldn't Octavius use that for the shield?
he could.
So we'll just hold on to it in case whenever he would want to use it.
Okay, I stand corrected and I see where I got the 5 pounds from. It's 5 kilograms or 11 pounds. So
Yeah, that sounds more right.
I thought I remembered.
Well, you looked it up instead of me, so
Yeah,
I'll just, fuck it, 15 pounds. I'm strong.
yeah. And I mean, to be fair, I typed in how much does a human and the first thing was head, so I mean, I might be on a list, but so are several other people apparently.
Or
Nice.
whatever search engine is listening actively to the voice.
Yeah.
Since you have mic enabled in a call somewhere.
I mean, I don't have mic enabled for Google searches, but maybe. Anywho. So...
Yeah, Artemis, you have head now.
Hell yeah. Oh, I love getting head.
Phrasing.
Huh? Whatever.
We'll save it for whenever you need the head.
Sweet.
I'll give you head.
So...
You know what? The joke is right there, Draco.
It is, but I feel like I probably should have put the content classification on for, sexual themes.
Nah, it's not that bad.
Are you
Just a few
fine
innuendos,
looking
it's
up?
fine.
I'm just worried because of the fact that, Twitch gives you notifications and stuff, and apparently part of the guidelines, the content classification guidelines are now in effect. And I never label my streams, and I feel like I'm probably doing it wrong. And I'm worried.
You should probably label it for this stream specifically.
Just language for this stream, mostly.
I'll do significant profanity or vulgarity and sexual themes, which is content that focuses on sexualized physical attributes and activities, sexual topics, or experiences.
See, I don't think innuendos include on that, to be honest with you. My perspective.
You probably spent more time explaining the issue than the actual innuendo.
Yeah, but the jokes I don't think are it's not talking about sex or explaining we're gonna go bang. I don't know.
That's
I haven't
true.
turned it on my streams and I make jokes all the time, but who knows?
Alright, I'll just stick with significant profanity or vulgarity.
Yeah, that for sure, because we do say fuck. So
Okay.
we do fuck around. What can I say?
We do. We do use liberal usage of the fun word.
Get a little case of
We
the
may
fuck
find-
around, you know what I mean?
We may find out. We have found out several times.
It's true.
Yeah, we do fuck around and find out. You're not wrong.
Alright, so let's get this game started. Although, before we do that, I think this would probably be a good time to take a quick break, refill waters, drink legs, all that jazz.
Hell yeah.
Stretch your water.
Nice.
Oh, well, we got
Sweet.
a pun. I'll do that before I go do my stuff.
Might as well make two.
Why not? I named my dogs Rolex and Timex. They're my watchdogs.
Huh.
What's the difference between a hippo and a Zippo? One is really heavy, while the other one is a little lighter.
Mm.
Oh man, next pun would be great for the Tuesday game. I will save that one. Alright, but now I will go take care of my stuff. Whoever's left here, entertain chat for a little bit.
Wait.
Hello, chat. Thank you for stopping by.
Hmm.
Did everyone leave at the same time?
Apparently.
Oof.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this will probably be a pretty easy session for someone to recap if they try to do it next time.
Maybe I'll do this one next time. That'd be great.
Exactly, he's got like 2 lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tavius, if you want, just heal yourself up to full. I have this aura up for like a minute, so I'll just passively keep you up.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, that'd be great.
You know,
I guess are we
just...
are we done with combat right now, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we should be.
Sweet. Then I'll just sure. I'll absolutely go up to full health. Don't mind if I do. Haha.
Free.
Free real estate.
Exactly.
Should
It'll
I do
get
the
even
same?
stronger. It'll get even stronger once I get my sickle.
Nice.
Should I do the same with my health?
Sure.
Yeah, you sound
got
too
my
confident
fucking-
with that.
I have my chalice and my aura. I'm the heal bot.
Hell yeah.
I have returned.
Ooh, hello.
Welcome back.
And
We were just talking about you.
Ah,
were.
nice.
Wow, that's a throwback.
Hell yeah.
But I do see we have another pun. So let's go with this one. You know, my doctor friend has a picture of a country estate next to his bed. You can tell he has a good bedside manner.
I get it.
Is everybody back?
Seems like it.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep.
Also, it took me a lot of restraint to not immediately say, sing the "Who do you think you are?" when Andrew said, "Who do you think you are?" In the game earlier.
Dang, it looks like an ad's coming up soon. You know what? I'm gonna cancel that with another ad. Since we are technically in our break.
Gasp.
I know. I'm doing the...
Who do you think you are?
I'm doing those special strats. Get rid of ads with ads.
Going around leaving scars.
Yeah.
Who are you, Bahamut?
About ads into ads.
No. If I was Bahamut, I would have like 7 canaries. I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
I still believe that this world's Bahamut is Jeff Goldblum.
What?
Why?
No.
You never hear that old like one-off joke?
I don't think so.
I hear Alek was making a joke about Jeff Goldblum. And then I just made that one-off joke. It's not.
I don't remember this at all.
You're making fun of his laugh, and then you share
Oh,
music video of his laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that song.
Hell yeah.
That's right.
I can dig it.
While we're still technically in an ad, we got like 1 minute and 50 seconds before we start up again. Have you guys seen the Kickstarter for Obojima?
Which one is that?
So Obojima is a Kickstarter for a new D&D setting that's heavily inspired by Studio Ghibli, and I think a little bit by Legend of Zelda. I sponsored it, and they're like way past their goal. Like their goal was 10,000. They're at like 900,000 right now. If they hit 1 million, they're gonna make like a movie poster style thing, and people that get the hardcover book and above will get that movie poster. I want that movie poster, damn it. And it's like, obviously I'm not sponsored, because if I was sponsored, I'd have a link to provide all you with. I don't have that at my disposal right now at this moment. But I would appreciate it if you put money into that so I could get that cool movie poster. And also it's like really fun because like I said, it's inspired clearly by Studio Ghibli. A lot of the art and enemies. There's like this thing called a sheep dragon, which imagine, if you will, a large serpent creature that has wool and eats grass like a sheep and breathes air bullets in self-defense, and that's what a sheep dragon is. It also has the personality of a dog.
So Wooloo, if Wooloo was also a dragon.
Yes. Pretty much that, yes.
And also not a normal type.
And that's another thing I really like is, so this is a modernish setting because like old technology exists on the island of Obojima that are vending machines, and Wizards thought, I could put magical items in those vending machines and make money this way, and so they did. But the problem arises, like, if you leave magical items in a vending machine, people will try to steal from it. So they made guardians to guard their vending machines, right? And the guardians will differ. Sometimes it's a human, sometimes it's a spirit, sometimes it's an awakened cat. So imagine, if you will, someone's trying to steal from a vending machine. A cat is sitting on top of it. And as they're trying to break in, the cat just goes, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
My guy is Luna.
Pretty much. Because the Awakened Cats are thing. It has all sorts of different familiars and spells, and yes.
Yeah. Luna from Sailor Moon.
If you ever run that setting, I know exactly what character I'm making, just by your one bit alone.
Oh?
Battlesmith Artificer. But my Steel Defender is a vending machine.
Oh my god, that would be great. But,
there's that one isekai anime where it's like I got reborn as a vending machine.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But
hell yeah.
Another thing I really like about Obajima, it has a bunch of different subclasses and races. We haven't seen a lot of the races yet, but my favorite subclass in there is College of Masks Bard, which is, Link from Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask? That. You have masks with powers that do things. And, at the higher levels, you can give other people your masks so they have those abilities. One of my favorite was the Old Man that just allows you to cast Identify at will. And another spell, but the more important thing is Identify at will. Without a spell slot or anything.
Yeah, that's nice.
Then there's also, the Stone Golem, which does, I think a D8 of bludgeoning damage. This is just off the top of my head what I remember, of course. And the other really...
And you remember a lot.
Yeah. I'm really excited about this setting. I don't know if you could tell.
What? No.
But I bet you're gonna run that, too.
Probably.
When you release it.
That's, probably something I'm gonna run. I don't know if it's, an event, a whole campaign like this, or if it's just a setting where you have to make your own adventure with it. But it does have 3 adventures that are 30 pages in there, so at least there's those 3 adventures, if nothing else, and then I can try to manage a campaign around it. Another thing I really love is it has a new potion crafting system, which is so much better than D&D's crafting system for potions. How it works is, there's all sorts of different ingredients you can just find around the island, right? And each one has, 3 different stats. Whimsy, utility, and combat. And whatever number's the highest is the number that you're making a potion for. You take 3 items, add them all up, their stats, and whatever number is highest is the potion you're making. So, let's say you got some berries, a hedge dragon egg, and some kind of beetle. You add those scores up, and let's say utility is the number that's highest, and that's 19. You made potion number 19. And you can just grab materials while you're traveling around. And I feel like this is a much better system than, okay, you spend 25 gold every day while you're making a potion, and you gotta spend a day on it.
And I think I haven't been making more potions, Draco.
And then the other cool thing, well, I guess not the cool thing, but, all potions have a base, so it's kind of like making a soup where you have, a broth that's your base. And the base in the campaign is called Muck. M-U-K, like the Pokemon. And if I remember correctly, it's candle wax, a sprinkling of flower petals, and some other stuff mixed together to make the base of all potions. But now that I'm done gushing about Obajima, we should probably get back to things, huh?
Possibly.
Anyone here in chat or watches back the VOD, you have something to look forward to because Draco's excited about it.
Yes. I can't wait for it to come out. Alright. So, let's get started into this game of 20 squares. Let me just look up the rules for 20 squares one more time so I know what rolls have to be made.
Oh, I got it up right now, so I can tell you as it goes.
Okay. So, what is round 1?
Performance.
Okay, so they don't have performance, so we'll just go flat charisma. And... damn, Doreen... oh, wait, hold on. They don't have advantage, either of them, so Darien takes the first round. Okay, let's...
Second one. Insight.
Okay. And that would be... nope, she's not trained, so let's just do a flat roll. And Lady of Coins is trained. And she takes the second round.
Next round, history.
All right. Whoops. And that would be int. Ah, just barely the Lady of Coins pulls that one.
Next, deception.
Okay, and once again, charisma. Lady of Coins is trained in deception. And that's a natural one. It's looking rough for Darine. Looks like she might have to give up her birthright.
Next is intimidation.
Okay. Well, Darine is trained in intimidation. And just charisma. But not when she rolls so poorly. Well, the victor is clear. It is the Lady of Coins. How many rounds was there?
You have to win 4 rounds.
Yeah, and she's already got it. So, yep, the Lady of Coins is officially the ruler. Darine looks absolutely distraught. I can't believe this. I was freed only to lose my birthright again. By the same... Let's take a look to see.
You may not have your birthright of ruling, but at least you're free to choose whatever path you want to.
I suppose you're right. I'm going to get out of here to think about what to do with my life from this point on. I don't want to see my former sisters. And she leaves before eventually some more Amazons come in to wonder what has happened. And it is clear that obviously Moxena, as well as all of you, have taken out the former leaders. Since my sisters have fallen, we have freed you from their tyranny, as well as the tyranny of Lutharia. Things will be different, but I will take my place at the throne and make sure everyone is treated fairly. And the Amazons are a little anxious, but to the strongest goes the spoils, and they will absolutely not rise up against her. There's no reason to. She has made the claim. They have a leader again. Let me look here, because... I remember there's somewhere in here that mentions the Lady of Coins giving you guys a reward for your services, but I'm not finding it. Where is it?
Is it a level up?
It is not a level up.
Drat.
Perhaps next time.
We should probably level Grant before we do the next big story beat.
Just maybe.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I believe you all already got the level up from exploring islands in the Cerulean Gulf, correct? I believe...
Because we explored 3 islands. That's
yes.
what you said.
So let me find my milestone chart again. Yeah, so... Here's the thing. Technically this is a spoiler, but the next level up you get is for exploring islands in the Forgotten Seas. And to do that, you need the gear that leads you into the Forgotten Seas.
Dang it.
Hmm.
Looks like we're going to yonder anyway.
Mm-hmm. If you can figure out where it could possibly be. Golly gee. Where? You know I had like
So
a...
I think
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
So we went to all the islands that everybody else, so we know all the main stuff is already, right?
Correct.
And then we agreed to go to the one Tyler wanted to go to next was the Geigen.
Ah. Why did you want to go to the Geigen constellation? Any
She's
particular
curious.
reason? Ah.
Because she did find that, well, she knows that they got wiped out, so she's kind of wondering if anything was left there from the Dragon Lords. Probably during fights.
Perhaps. If I could just find. Gosh, where on?
And I guess above game, does anyone else need anything for their epic path stuff?
Huh?
I do.
What
Mine's
do
at
I
the
need?
island yonder.
I need the Island of Yonder as well.
I'm good with that. That's fun.
All right. Then it seems the next step is off to the island of Yonder. Since I can't find it, I'm gonna say she gifts you 800 gold for your assistance. I could have swore there was somewhere where it mentions that Moxena gives you something for this, but I can't find it, and I'm pretty sure it was at least 800 gold at minimum. Of course,
Wasn't
you're
that
free.
at the... Wasn't that what she told us at the statue?
That's right. And you're also free to keep all the stuff you looted from her sister. She doesn't particularly care about it. The platinum helmets and the
Sending
holy
stone?
symbol of Luthera, as well as the sending stone. And let me check one last thing, because there might have been something else I forgot. Let's see. Queen's War Party. Secret plot. Ah! There's something else here. I found it, finally. She also rewards each hero with 500 gold in precious gemstones.
Each?
Each, yes. Each of you get 500 gold worth of precious gems. And we did give you the +1 shield from Bront. Okay, yeah, no, that's everything. I have given you everything in the notes. So now we move ourselves back to the world of Thylea. And let me change the music up. Bront and Steros go up to you while you're on the ship. You're obviously going to the Isle of Yonder. Or you're trying to. You're going... I'm sorry, I goofed up there. You're going to... You want to go to the Isle of Yonder. You're checking out the Geigen constellation. Sorry, I'm tired. Anyway. They do come up to you and say, if at all possible, before you head off, if you could drop them off at the Mithril Mines. Because... one, Esteros wants to help with his end of the bargain for all of you, and that's probably the best place for him to start working on, one, the mechanical beast he's offered to make you, and two, start on trying to make the gear to allow you to use the compass to get outside the lands of Thylea, which is probably going to take significantly longer. But it's up to you if you want to follow the Geigen constellation first, or if you want to drop them off first. Because both will take time.
Because it's 2 days per travel, right?
Yep, with your method of shortening time down. Let's go to...
So it would still be 4 days to get to, no matter what order we do.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
If it makes more sense, why don't we just let them go?
Yeah, I think that's true, because they'll need more time to fix the stuff anyway.
Plus, them being there also means that Vulcan has extra hands to help him speed things up.
Nope, send him to the mines.
And for the mechanical creature, it took me a while to find it. And he can't make all of these Steros, but I'm going to put it in the general chat. The creatures, he can make one of the creatures from this list. Again, some of them he can. I have to look up exactly what he's going to be able to craft for all of you. Just give me a hot second here to find where he is. 8, 9. Steros. Request. Willing help him. He'll build a mechanical animal of their choice. Contraptions. Here we go. So he can make one of those. He can make the owl or the dog, which is the serpentine owl in that list and the onyx dog. They will, however, break after 6 uses, and they'll need to be repaired using Tinker's tools. So you could just bring them back to him when they get to that point. Oh, I'm sorry, there's more here. He can make a golden lion, the ivory goat of traveling, the serpentine owl, the silver raven, or the onyx dog. And it is your choice what he is going to start making for you when he does get there, and I'll just put that list in there as well.
What's the thing of traveling? What does that do?
The ivory goat of travel. Ivory goats. These ivory statues of goats are always created in sets of 3. Each goat looks unique and functions differently from the others. The goat of traveling can become a large goat with the same statistics as a riding horse. It has 24 charges, and each hour or portion thereof it spends in beast form costs 1 charge. While it has charges, you can use it as often as you wish. When it runs out of charges, it reverts to a figurine and can't be used until 7 days have passed, when it regains all its charges. So it's basically you get a giant goat that you can use as a mount. Roughly large side, like a horse. So for Alu, that wouldn't really work, I don't think. Well, technically Alu's still a medium creature, so it would theoretically work.
How... The definition of medium creature really needs to be updated.
It does, yeah. A centaur is also a medium creature. So theoretically speaking, rules as written, it could ride a horse even though that's a sin against nature.
All the centaurs we fought were large.
It's true. In this, they are large. In D&D rules as written, in just the module, they are medium.
That would have made things very awkward if someone was a centaur player.
Yeah. Yeah, it would. Although I think the race in this module makes them large, but I would have to look through to be 100% sure on that.
It doesn't.
Thylaean centaur. Trait size. Yep. Nope, they're medium. Which is weird, but hey, whatever. Right, so we'll take down 2 days, bringing us to 36 days left for the oath. getting there on your items. So, for traveling to the Mithril Mine, you need to set the compass to travel back to Mitros. And you can take the longship up the rivers to the mines, since there's an area to park the ship over there, so you don't have to worry about having to walk over land and spend more time that way. And that won't take any time at all in the boat. So, let's...
That's pretty neat.
Move you all over, and I need to roll to see if you encounter anything on your way. So that was for day 1. And that's day 2. Encounter. Let's find... There you are. My random sea encounters.
Particularly on a free day, I want to try something.
Oh yeah, the first day you have freedom to do whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna want to ask I'm gonna want to talk to Bercy for some advice.
Oh, of course. Easy enough. Let's move ourselves over to the upper decks of the Ultros. It occurred to me I did not zoom out for chat. My bad, chat. So have you all up at the... You guys are over there. I basically saved from last time, so let me find Versailles' token.
And I put the spell in chat for what I want to try.
Oh, sure.
I guess if anyone else wants to gather around, because as my powers have been growing, I've been kind of feeling like I can alter fate a little bit. It's hard to explain, but like sometimes I can help people, but other times I can not help people, and I feel confident that I can actually perceive into the future, kinda.
Interesting.
But that Vitalis, the fragrant guy, actually had this ability too, and I think, you know, maybe I could try it as well. As well as you, Percy.
Of course. Would you like some pointers in divining?
Yes.
So, I find it helps to try and enter a meditative state. Just try to block out everything around you and let the fates take your mind where it needs to go. And they will give you exactly what you need. They are bound, of course, to do so. Now, you're half-elf, so you don't trance like the elves do, but it's similar to that sensation if you've ever tried to enter a meditative state.
Alright. So Kaya will just kind of sit down, like legs across, crisscross applesauce. She starts to meditate. Her starry form kind of triggers naturally, but this time it's like a big kind of like aura around her, and everyone on the outside kind of just sees like different stars and constellations just like lighting up.
Right now, also point of order here. Part of the material components is a special offering appropriate to your religion, air quotes, worth at least 25 GP. We can deduct the GP now just to make it easy, but what is your offering that you're using to power this?
I'm gonna use some of those precious gemstones.
Okay. That should work. So, you have the gems at your feet while you're meditating, and your starry forms shoot out from your tattoos. The gems glow. And what question would you like answered?
what can we expect from heading towards the Geigen constellation? I guess what on that island, rather, more specifically.
Okay, so single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity. That would absolutely count.
I'm asking for a plot nugget about the Geigen Island.
Okay. Let's see. Short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. In your mind's eye, you see the starry constellation of the Geigen above the river. It shifts from night and day as you move toward what seems like an island full of ruins. And in regards to your question about what you might encounter there, you see the creatures that the constellation mirrors, Geigens, wandering through the ruins of what was once a great city of theirs. But that's not all you see. You also notice men in cerulean armor, one of whom has a silver dragon that you recognize, Gaius. And then your vision comes back to you.
Alright, and as my vision comes back, all the constellations just like stop, except for the Geigen one that's still just floating there for like an extra second, then it disappears. And I'll relay what I've learned to the party.
Haro's face goes pale.
What does this mean?
It means we're gonna have one hell of a challenge coming up. All these Geigens and the Cerulean people and Gaius, they're all worshippers of Sidon. And they'll stop at nothing to we'll see us dead.
Fuck Sidon.
They're still alive.
Yep.
Haro kind of had like a little flashback of the Dragon Lord and the Geigens actually fighting. You guys watch their form change again. 16-year-old.
Slowly aging up, I guess.
They were a pain in the ass to deal with.
Yep. So
It's easier with the dragons, but we only got the babies.
well, we're gonna have to do this smart and try not to, well, I guess mess around and yeah, just gotta do things smart. But I'm pretty confident in our group that we'll be able to achieve this goal.
All right. Now,
Okay.
a couple things. First off, you have encountered a single Geigen before. If you remember at the Mossy Temple, long, long ago, you encountered the one. But your vision seemed to indicate there was, in fact, a lot more than just one. How many you're not sure, because the vision was hazy on that number. You think you saw maybe 2 or 3 in the vision. Obviously, there could have been a lot more. The scale is absolutely unclear.
They may be giants.
Indeed, there may be. The other thing, just as clarification, I believe this is the first time you're all going back to Mitros proper, or am I mistaken?
No, this is the second time.
This is-
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, because we had to pick up the lady.
That's
who's
right.
still on the boat.
Okay, so I don't have to read the constellation of the bears thing. But...
She's still on the boat, though.
Yep. I need to remove her from the boat. Where is she? There she is. Boop. There we go. Even though she is now the ruler of the Isle of Themis, she has decided to come back with you for no reason.
Should have asked Darius if she wanted to come along with us.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you didn't put that up. Oh, what would be a good song to use for this encounter? I don't want to use this song because it's too upbeat for what you're about to head into. No. Too precise. No, that wouldn't quite work. Give me just a moment here. I guess I could use... It's been a while since I've used them, but I could use one of the ghost ship themes I had. That could kind of work. It's not exactly the same situation, but I think that's the right atmosphere for what we're gunning for. Special events. We'll do that one. Alright, and let's click out of there. Maybe increase the volume a smidge. There we go. Okay. As you make your way toward Mitros, your ship sails into a patch of deep crimson water that stretches as far as the eye can see. Gory chunks of sea creatures as well as the occasional humanoid corpse float in the waves. Worse than the sight of the carnage is the pervasive stench of rotten flesh and the coppery tang of blood.
What the fuck is that smell?
Oh, God.
Can I make a perception check?
Sure.
Perception. Oop. 17.
With a 17, you notice that a lot of these corpses in here, they're half eaten, as if whatever created this might be saving them, perhaps? And there's all sorts of different things. There's whales and sharks, dolphins, some merfolk. The occasional humanoid sailor seems to be mixed into this chaotic mess of blood and viscera.
Tower stops and looks at Kaya. Do you know anything that can eat a whale?
Do I roll, Draco?
I'd say nature check. With a 12, there's a lot of different sea creatures that could have come through and done something like this. There's sea dragons, sea serpents, but the problem with sea serpents is they are pretty deep in the ocean. They will occasionally come to the surface, but they would take it down with them. They usually wouldn't leave this mass carnage here. This could be a lair of some creature. Maybe something that is using this area as a lair.
It's not what I think it is.
Yeah, so it could be something very big, very scary, obviously not like an animal. I'm trying to think of one thing, but it's on the tip of my tongue. Can't remember what the legend said about it. Yeah, we should probably get out of this as quickly as we can.
Kai looks the first thing to answer the exact same question.
Right. I'll roll for her. Tokens. Let's see. Performance, perception, persuasion. I guess it would just be a flat int. Nah, unfortunately, I can't think of anything either myself. But, and as she says that, you notice the water's getting to a more shallow area, and something comes up from the depths. It's enormous, and it's something you've all seen before. A many-headed hydra. But this one has 7 heads. And it looks hungry. You know,
Alright, here we go, guys.
I think this would be a good place for us to end the session for tonight.
Oh boy.
Next time, you deal with the giant hydra. Just a quick note on this one, though. It looks bigger than your average one. The one you dealt with was significantly smaller than this, and I might change its size a little bit to mirror that. There we go. He looks very well fed.
Hell yeah.
All right. So yeah, let's start going around the horn. Rodden, how'd you like tonight's session?
Yeah, doing pretty good. Yeah, that's all I can really say. Just feeling pretty good. I'm not scared at all.
Why would you be? It's just
Yeah,
a 7-headed hydra.
It's fine.
You know, honestly, I thought it was gonna be a kraken.
I thought so too.
This would have been 2 times within a week I fought a kraken.
Yikes.
Ooh.
They're as terrifying as you think they are. That's me.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Oshi, how about you?
Doing good too. For the next 2 weeks, I'm in a certain location. I'm off my laptop at the moment, so depending on once I finally get like a work schedule for out here, I might be able to make it, and I might not be able to make it to the D&D session. I should find out by Saturday, so I should let you know by then. Well, before either Tuesday or next Thursday.
All right, good to know. Yelling.
I liked the session. It was very, very interesting, and Alu did very Alu things again. I'm trying to think of other things to talk about relating to the session. R.I.P. Alu's ability to act as, I guess, a matchmaker. I guess.
Damn. If only you guys hadn't gotten rid of that bow of cupidity.
Sold it.
Yep.
Who
Holly
needs
would
love
love
anyway?
to use that.
Yep, that's what Artavius would say.
What is love?
Baby,
like
don't
talking-
hurt me.
Don't hurt me.
No more. But where can they find you, and what do you do? Yelling.
I do art streams, and you can find me on Twitch. And on Inkblot, because that's where I post my art.
All right. And last but certainly not least, Alek, what do you have going on?
Hey, it's me. Fun sesh. Sorry, I was quiet. I've been sick for like a week, and I am somewhat not here. Excuse me. Mentally. Anyway, I'm finally streaming again. My project at work finished. I'm actually back at normal, somewhat schedule. So I'm hoping to stream tomorrow. Solo stream. I'm not sure what yet. Maybe Dark Souls or something. But trying to do some collabs, trying to do some co-op stuff with my girlfriend, trying to do some more streams. And big announcement. I announced it on last stream, but I am going to be DMing my first campaign soon, about a week from our kickoff session 0, with a bunch of folks we collab with. So very nervous, very excited. My first ever DM, and should be fun.
Oh, nice. Good luck.
Thanks, man.
And of course, you've already found me here. I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, me and DeLuna are starting our Kanto venture in Pokemon Heart Gold randomized Metalock. We've already taken down Lieutenant Surge, and we're moving on to Saffron to go beat Sabrina. And whatever she actually has, because the randomizer has shifted up all of her Pokemon, who knows? Tuesdays, you can of course catch myself, Milla Ninja, Royal Hoshi, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Chocolate Zombie 101, and DeLuna 13, as they go through the Revelia. Sadly, we weren't able to do last Tuesday because Milla was unfortunately sick himself. But that just means you all get to see the amazing Dastardly Disco next time. I'm really excited for it. Looking forward to showing you all of the wacky dancing adventures. Revelia. Oops, missed out the E. There we go. Wednesdays, you can catch me here for more Link to the Past. I haven't really played it before, but we just got the Master Sword. So we're going to go beat Agnum and beat the game already. That was really fast. I'm sure nothing will happen, and we'll just be able to beat Agnum with the Master Sword like that, no problem. Easy 1, 2, 3. I can't see how anything could possibly go wrong from here.
Nope, no, never.
In a Zelda game? I mean, it does seem a little strange that there were only 3 dungeons in the entire game, but I'm sure it's nothing. Anyway, of course, Thursdays, you can see how Immortal Samachia, our friends here, will deal with the giant Hydra. Will they survive its 7-headed fury? Well, we'll have to find out. And
The answer is no.
Wow, that's optimistic. Goodness.
The answer may surprise you.
Look, just because it's got 7 heads, and it's bigger, and might have more HP than the average Hydra, who can say, really? You got this. I'm sure you got this.
So no head?
No, well,
You already got head.
Many heads, in fact.
Yeah, Kaya gave you.
Yeah,
Damn.
And you can give this thing head,
it's true.
potentially.
And of course,
Hell yeah.
tomorrow, you can catch me and DeLuna as we go through Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. We're almost near the end. I just want to do some additional side stuff before we get the actual final boss done. You know, beat some memories of the former organization members that are already dead, go through some tournament stuff, you know, the usual thing. But with all that said and done, let us find someone to raid. We could raid DeLuna, who is doing the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog right now.
The what?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
It is a totally canon Sega game. I'm not even joking, it is technically canon, because if I remember correctly, didn't Sega at some point say all games they produce are canon?
Yep.
Including this one?
Hell yeah. Love to see it.
Right, so...
I have more questions than I have answers for.
Well, why don't we check out the stream and see if those answers are, what questions are answered?
Yeah.
I guess that's what we have to do.
Indeed. That's what we went live with, me saying that. There you go.
Oh, good.
Beautiful.
Not the gun drop buttons.
Not the gumdrop buttons!
Man, some of that came through.
You sure about that?
Yeah, some of that came through.
That is what she said.
Hey,
Those were definitely words that were said.
the words of all time.
They really were. They really were.
Dang it, I can't sing random songs now.
You'll
Yeah,
get DMCA'd.
we don't need whatever music company coming in kicking down the door. And there we go.
How dare some random person sing an octave up for the sake of singing an octave up on a song people already think is pretty high, even though it's not. That's what I was gonna do. I didn't yet.
Personally, I'm not
Probably
very
could.
knowledgeable on that song, but yeah, probably for the best.
Oh, the song I was gonna sing was Chandelier. I just did the meme version of Kuru Kuru, which is I posted that in the VCC or the however you like to call it. The voice chat, the chat of the voice.
The chat specifically for the voice chat.
Exactly.
I could have tried to do Patrick Wahlberg with that, but it was already halfway through when I realized I wasn't doing the voice.
I mean, you can always just do a poor Patrick Warburton impression.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna do it, I want to put the effort in. Like, why even attempt it if you're not gonna give it a shot, right?
Yeah.
Crazy. Be like Body Snatcher Patrick Warburton. Sound just off enough.
Well, you see, if you're a real pro, what you gotta do is you gotta do an impression of Patrick Wahlberg doing somebody else. That's how you show you're really good at impressions.
Yeah, you got me beat.
Yeah, squeaking. Poison for Ghost Cow. Ghost Cow's poison.
Yeah, you do it a whole lot better, so.
Yeah, honestly.
I
the
don't
best
think I
one
could do that well.
He's got basically almost the same range as him.
Exactly.
It's a practice skill.
I have not practiced that specific voice before, so
There goes Harlow.
do it.
Oh no!
Yo, Hoshi!
No!
Come back!
So yeah, Hoshi's having some internet problems. Hopefully, it gets sorted while we're ready to start. I've noticed someone is a frog now.
Eh?
Why did you give me this?
Well, you were a frog.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
true.
That
You
happens.
see this giraffe picture?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Giraffe. That's good.
It's so funny because it's like the giraffe sheet is so far away from my other like animal stuff, so it's like all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, because what I normally do is I make a copy of the monster sheet and then put it in your folder, but I didn't have the time to do that. So I have not done that yet.
I usually just drag the stuff around. Like you can drag it around. I think you could probably drag the sheets around through the GM side, but you could do that later. I just find it funny that the giraffe is off by itself.
I mean, they're so rare, you know? Of course it's going to be off on its own.
Copy of giraffe. I had to do the joke. Sorry.
I have a giant ape, apparently.
Copy of giraffe.
I also have it.
Why can everyone see copy of giraffe?
No, everyone can see giant ape.
Well, yeah, I can see giant ape. I don't see copy of giraffe.
Ah, I'm working on it.
Wait, I'm supposed to see it too?
You were not.
No. Just leave
Oh.
the sheet named copy of giraffe.
Yeah.
I just like that. It's the Persona 4 giraffe. Quick, everyone, change the giant apes.
Yeah, it also did the same in the chat too. That's really weird.
They yeah,
Oh,
it doesn't
God.
specify which giant ape is typing things.
How will you face a party of giant apes?
The giant ape squad.
I love how different people are typing, but we can't tell because it says just giant ape.
That's all I can say.
Like, who is saying which one?
Would you like to know?
I don't even know, except for whatever one I posted. But that requires people know that I posted a thing.
You're lucky I can't cast polymorph onto more people.
Okay, there we go. Giraffe form is now in your wild shapes. My god.
Well, I know who that is. You're not slick.
Hoshi says, play without me, I keep disconnecting.
Oh, alright. So,
Rip.
that sucks, but unfortunately it is what it is. We cannot control Hoshi's internet.
Yeah, I mean, you played without me. Last week.
Yes.
It did.
So,
You didn't even do the funny voice for Andrews.
it's true. Well,
Didn't do Pee Wee Herman Andros.
Hey, it's me, Andrews.
Yeah, I mean, that's
alright, well. Oh. I realized I almost messed up.
no.
Well, since unfortunately Hoshi cannot make it, and everyone is an ape, well, not everyone, half the people are apes.
Oh, hold on, let me go back.
Go back!
Ape life. Hashtag.
Does anybody want to do the recap? Oh wait, I hit the wrong one? That's the one I wanted.
You know the words you can join into.
You know the word you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap.
Can chat have inspiration?
I gotta.
I mean, I don't know how chat would use it or how chat would do the recap is the thing.
Chat!
Recap?
Can y'all do the recap? And get inspiration?
Last week was very easy, guys. Come on, someone do it.
It was easy.
Well, you
Like,
got
two
just
things happened.
fought Amazons, and then the Lady of Coins and the Princess played for their right on the throne,
Mm-hmm.
and the Lady of Coins won, and now we have a teenager who now realizes that she has no purpose in the world now.
Like the rest of us. What?
Wait, we're supposed to have a purpose?
Oh
What?
god. We're doomed.
What is my purpose?
I mean, I have a purpose.
And
I don't know.
now we're leaving the island? Is that... think I got most of it.
Honestly, you got pretty much most of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's one thing in particular you didn't get.
We killed
What?
the Medusa Queen.
I mean,
Uh,
that's basically the same as the Amazon for me.
There.
But I will
We-
give. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We beheaded her, right?
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah,
not
our
bad for
champions got
somebody who
hit.
wasn't here.
There.
You forgot that Artabius got head.
Yeah, I got head apparently.
What?
Yeah.
I may
Got
have,
head.
Oh
I may
yeah.
have cut out for that part. Because I
Got
did
head.
lose signal when I was watching the stream at some point.
He got head.
Okay, got it.
Mhm.
Nothing else. Nothing else happened.
Yeah.
know.
I mean,
You
we're,
know,
in a, we're in a tricky situation.
I have to say, I'm really surprised that Twitch didn't take us down when Octavius got head. Good to know.
So did you put those disclaimers on, Draco?
Yeah, the disclaimers are on. I checked.
The vulgar language
May
one is certainly
contain
on.
significant profanity or vulgarity.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you
We
talking
killed the Medusa and he got the Medusa head.
Yeah.
He got head.
Yeah,
Oh, so
yeah,
we gotta
completely innocent. Don't read into it
Yeah.
too much, okay?
Why you
Wink,
gotta
wink,
twist it?
wink, wink, wink.
Why you gotta twist it? It was so innocent, that statement. Clearly, you're the one with the dirty
Totally
mind.
innocent. Totally not intentionally an innuendo at all.
Yeah, right? Chat's probably got our back on this, right?
Right.
Right.
Alright, but, so, Andres, I will give you the point of inspiration for the recap, but there was one thing you, did forget.
Or didn't see.
Oh,
And it's,
right.
or didn't see. There's a seven-headed
Right.
Hydra attacking.
I did not know that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we were about
Forgot
to
about
So,
deal with the Hydra.
before...
What?
You were just
We're gonna
heading
get
over...
even more head.
You were going to drop off Steros and his father at the Mithril mine so they could get started to work on some stuff you want them to. And, well, you found
We're
a
getting
field
more
of
head.
gore. And while traversing through it, some Hydras popped up. Well, a single Hydra with 7 heads and really, really large. Larger than the average Hydra, one might say.
Ah.
Let me find... I realized there was something I had in here that I would like to show you all, because I forgot to show it when the event happened.
I'm just gonna do this now. 7.
This is basically
Ooh,
the
see?
scene that you came into.
Having some
Blood.
PTSD from this.
Fucking Catalina wine mixer.
All sorts of gore and creatures all over the place, and a serpentine creature lurking within. But it's probably for the best I didn't include that, because then you would have seen the serpentine tail and gone, what the fuck was that?
I think that adds to the mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let me roll our Hydra friend.
I don't want you to roll for him.
Do it. Roll.
I mean, I gotta.
Good, do it, kill me.
Give me.
Well,
Come in.
even though it jumped and surprised you all, it's very slow and sluggish being so fat.
Okay, I'm fine with this.
What is this, a D&D movie Dragon or whatever?
Yeah. I forget his
Hey,
name, but I know who you're
you
talking
leave-
about.
You leave Thunder Chud alone.
You leave
Yeah.
that chunky boy alone.
Alright.
Just
So we
trying
just
You
need
know-
Tarla, Alu, and NPCs.
He's trying his best. No doubt.
Let's
Of eating
roll
people.
in Tarla.
Who eats people?
Why didn't it roll? I clicked on it. Oh, there it goes. It was being slow. Damn. Well, that's not good. I still haven't properly familiarized myself with Tarla's sheet. Let's see. What would Tarla do in this instance?
But we still need Alu and some NPCs.
Ah, that is also true.
Since NPCs since they are on the map.
Pythor is in fact in that corner.
Wait, I did this wrong.
You did, yes. There is
Wasted
no
a nat
giant
20.
elk.
I mean,
Yeah.
on the
I
turn
mean-
order, it still shows that you have it. It just in the chat
Still a
box.
giant ape.
But I think,
Yeah,
did it
in
roll
the
it
chat
with
box, it just says-
Alu? Did you roll it
No,
off your
it's
sheet?
using. Yeah.
I clicked on the Alu token, hit initiative on the Alu sheet, but forgot to change the thing at like the chat as
Ah.
giant ape to Alu until after.
And suddenly, out of nowhere, a
That's
giant
it.
ape falls from the sky and is now a problem.
It's great to be back, everybody.
Although
I mean, imagine polymorphing and already, how heavy are you? 455-pound, like, Loxodon. You're like...
boom. No, for no reason in particular, Alu transforms into a great ape. None of you have any idea what's going on.
What?
It's totally not a King Kong reference or anything.
Nah.
It can't be.
Man,
What?
I'm just imagining, like, what do you... Oh, man, this is a really bad situation. Oh, you have your heal spells prep. Why are you a giant ape? Ook.
Wait, now I need to know if Alu can be a giant ape just for the King Kong rep.
I mean, certainly if someone casts polymorph.
And that's the jiggling, y'all.
Oh, man, it's the jiggling.
So we jiggling, or...
All right.
Jake, you also have to adjust the stream.
Ah, yes, I do.
Streaming. I don't know what other NPCs you have on deck.
Well, there's certainly, the crew. I'll have someone roll for the crew.
Isn't the
Yeah,
God
so-
of War dude like here somewhere?
Yeah, he's
Kratos?
right over here.
That's what I said.
You also have
Hi, Thor.
Percy.
Oh, yeah, Versailles was on the ship because you were doing your meditation thing before this.
Yeah.
But would she have been here now? She's probably with the kids below deck after this. This was the next day.
Yeah.
So I will get rid of Versailles for now.
And our favorite NPC, Kira. Off in the corner, whatever the hell she does.
Writing the story and doing whatever. She was probably be over here with the rest of y'all. Let's see, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, I remember now what I'm forgetting. High or low if Pythor is drunken, passed out or not.
Low.
Friends in low places?
That is 59, which is just barely in the threshold for high.
Oh!
He is passed out on the top of the deck, basking in the sunlight, unaware of
We
what
need
the
to-
fuck is going on.
What a cool guy.
We need to get him an intervention.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, maybe that's something that can happen later, but right now, there's a seven-headed Hydra problem going on.
Is there a way to undrunkify a drunk? Like, with actual spells?
I think there is. Is it lesser restoration that does that, or greater restoration?
Lesser.
No, I would assume lesser because, you know, it's not really that bad.
Yeah, because Lesser could cure poisoning, which technically alcoholism is poisoning.
Yeah, alcohol would be technically considered poisoning.
But there's also protection from poison. I guess you would have to take that before.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that's not a scam that someone has done. I mean, someone must have done it. Hey, let's have a drinking contest. Quick, cast protection from poisons on me so I can never get drunk. Someone has to have done that, right?
I'm sure someone has.
Okay. Let's see, Tarla would be first, and my first instinct is to summon some kind of elemental. I need a bracelet. What would Tarla do? Well,
I
you
mean-
are in the water. Water elemental sounds good.
Or, our favorite elemental,
Rocky?
What can a rock
Fire.
do in this situation? Oh, okay.
Oh,
fire.
That's true. Oh, yeah, and you already know about the fire thing, so... You know what? Fire elemental makes the most sense.
Wait. What about ice?
There is no ice elemental.
Not a thing.
I mean,
Ah, okay, fire it is.
whoosh.
Flamey boy in the middle of water.
On your wooden boat?
On a wooden boat?
I love it already.
Great plan.
Probably a little away from Solaire, because, the fire elemental has AoE damage.
That's true.
Kyla isn't that mean.
Don't be hurting my boy.
Yeah, she would never hurt a baby dragon. If she
That's
could
one thing
avoid
we
it.
know for sure.
That's fair.
She would rather hurt us than the baby dragons.
This is true.
And she has.
Indeed, she has.
I know. I'm gonna throw her into the ocean when we're done with this, but that's for a different time.
Alright, let me see. Conjure, elemental. Roll initiative. Oh! It mentions in here we have to roll initiative for our elemental friend. Good old Johnny.
Alright, we did name him that.
Right, and let's put that in descending.
When you bring up an elemental, is it always going to be the same one, or is it just a different elemental?
Not
Different.
so. Technically
Is this a
speaking,
different-
like the spell doesn't specify it, so realistically, it could be the same one, or it could be a different one every time. You don't really
I'll assume different.
talk. You don't really talk with your elementals you've summoned,
Does
or rather,
anyone know,
Tarla hasn't.
Primordial or fire language.
Anybody know Ignin? Foosh,
Yeah, there we
foosh.
go. That's the one.
Do I have tongues? I have tongues ready.
Gonna tell it to the elemental while we're fighting.
Alu starts talking in tongues with the fire elemental, having an entire conversation.
Hold on.
And the fire elemental will be like trash talking or something.
Hey Johnny,
The
how you doing?
whole
I'm a
rest-
slave to your friend. I want to go home.
I am stuck in this realm of multiple different elements, and it's creeping me the fuck out. But I must fight as
weird.
I've been
What
brought
is-
here.
What is this? Air? Water?
Why are these two elements together? What is this?
And that's not even the worst of it. Let me tell you about the time I got turned into a turtle.
Yeah.
Wait, what if it's a different elemental? Then it'll be like, let me tell you about the time my friend got turned into a turtle. No one checked up on him, just returned back, partially in turtle form. I feel so bad for
So, before I move on, I realized something. Technically, the Hydra would have gotten the jump on you. Even though he's last in the turn order, he should get his turn. So, Johnny's coming. Don't you worry. However,
Not yet.
there's 7 attacks that have to happen right now.
God damn it.
Oh no.
First
Why am I
one,
here?
let's see, that's 10-foot reach. Let me just see who is in the danger zone from where he currently is.
Whoa.
Why am I here?
Don't kill Solaire.
Who
I'll
put
be
me
upset with
here?
you.
Well, that's not up to me. It's up to Roll20 and the Hydra. Because he's the
Jesus,
first
help us.
target.
Oh, that's not really.
Why
good.
is he
Oh.
up front? Who
Yeah,
did
why
this
is
to
he
me?
up- Who did this?
Yeah.
Yeah, why would Solaire be right there?
You know what? I will allow you all to reposition yourselves however you think you would have been on the ship.
Like, I'm good
The
to be
time
up
of
front,
the
but
attack.
Solaire would not be up front.
I'm
That
staying
seems
my
reasonable.
spot. I just arguing to keep the
Yeah.
baby alive.
All the rest of it's fine. Don't put him up front. That's ridiculous.
I mean, at the same
Okay.
time, though, how would you have known this Hydra was coming to hurt you?
But it's also basic knowledge. We keep the babies away from the side of the boat. None of them
Yeah.
can swim.
Yeah.
You know
Keep your
what?
hands
Why
away
that's-
from
Oh,
the
yeah.
whole time.
That is
I
fair.
forgot about
But-
that.
do you just go to a cruise ship and put a baby at the edge of?
I mean, bad parents do, yes.
You call me a bad parent?
No, I'm just saying
Draco,
there
no.
is a possibility.
Draco, none of us are Michael Jackson.
You know what? Fair point. Very fair point.
Wow, that is a throwback.
Hell of a pull, but accurate. I will move him down like 1. Okay, so that first attack then I guess would be heading towards Octavius.
Miss.
And you're out of range. Andros is not out of range. So we're going to keep attacking Octavius till at least one head hits him.
Go for it.
That'll do.
That's a hit.
So that's 6.
Okay.
Immediately change your tune.
And that'll hit
Uh-huh.
for 8. Let's see, how many is that? 3. Still got 4 more to go.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
And that one will hit for 15.
Okay, that's... Okay, uh-huh.
Okay.
And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll switch things up. This one's going for Andros.
Okay.
I mean, you know, there are 2 targets here.
We're in this together.
Let's go.
So that's 21
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 13 damage.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. Great.
And that's 20
Yeah.
for 12 damage. 1,
Uh-huh.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Great.
6.
Ow.
Last one.
Going great. Going great. Going
Okay.
wonderfully.
Yep.
High or
I'm
low,
good.
which I'm gonna have you decide who's gonna get attacked next, high or low.
Why are you doing this to me?
Hi.
83, high. So that's gonna go for Octavius, that last 10.
Good. Do it. Let's go, dude.
And that is a 15, and it misses.
Miss.
All right, and that is the surprise round. It is now Tarla's turn.
I am very surprised. I'm very surprised.
Why didn't you catch that one?
And
Ow.
in a burst of flame, Johnny returns to the scene. And, oh, I didn't grab his sheet. Let me do that real quick, because he's about to...
Johnny's son's over here.
Let's see. Actually, she would get... I'm trying to remember, because it is an action to summon the elemental.
Yeah.
She could get an offhand attack out, I believe.
Yeah.
So, of course, she would swing at it. That'll hit. I think she's good where she is. I don't think she's really going to be moving up to fight it face to face, because that would be stupid. Alright, now it's Johnny's turn. So, he does not want to get above the water. You know, being a being made of nothing but fire. So he's going to stay on the nice, comfy boat and start smacking at this Hydra.
Do it.
Touch. Miss. That'll do.
Thank God.
For 15.
And they are also on fire.
It's true.
In water.
Yeah. I mean, this fire isn't really going to do much, because next turn it's probably going to dive underwater and come back up, but he is on fire.
Mechanically, it's gonna take the damage and then it'll have to put itself out.
It's true.
But that also... There's some weird mechanics going on here, Draco.
If it can see the water.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me just dunk my heads in the water really quick. Sploosh. Okay, we're good. Alright, so let's see. Hydra takes 25 more damage, and that first damage was 15 to it.
Can I do the insanity thing of fast friends and Hydra?
I don't think it would work in this situation because it's not a humanoid. Let me check Fast Friends to make sure. Yeah,
Let me put
Fast
it in
Friends is
chat.
humanoids.
Or dominate monster or something.
Yeah.
At the very least.
Yeah, Fast Friends wouldn't
Dang
work.
it, humanoid. Why?
Wait, did I
I
accidentally
mean,
move?
all of this a very It's a very easy thing to do right now.
And I had him like
Help.
here.
Help our friends.
Yeah, Octavius and Andros got smacked pretty damn hard.
It hurts. It burns.
Okay. Cure wounds.
Is that you?
Yeah, half my health. No big deal.
Cure wounds,
I'm
third
defending with my
level.
skin here.
There you go.
All right, and who was getting that, Octavius or Andros?
Who's worse?
I don't know.
Probably me?
Well,
I don't know. Andrews has still less health, though, overall.
yeah.
Kill him.
Okay. Andros.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, I got a nat 1 on that. That's why it's so low.
Yeah. And
I'm sorry
two,
for
two.
the mediocre heal.
I'll take anything.
All right. Kaya.
Okay. Well, I was gonna try something silly, but you know, situations being as it is.
It hurts bad.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna do my chalice. I'm gonna have to walk into solar space, but let's tap. Because all we hear Andros, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Octavius, get this. Get 13.
Thanks.
And Andros, you get 10.
Oh, that's nice.
So nice. Thank you, friend.
Yep, I'm the heal bot.
Appreciate it.
And let's see. Let me check. I'm gonna find where I'm at. And Sunny is gonna do something on their turn.
Okay.
Have the Hydra roll a dex save.
Okay.
Have breath.
A breath.
That is a 12, which just barely beats it.
Darn. Still taking 6?
Yes. No. No, yeah, 6. I was wrong and right.
Okay.
What?
You were contradicting yourself.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yep.
Yes,
And
but also no.
Sunny's out of range, so move the fuck away.
This is like
Save the baby. Save the baby now.
This is like the true false one where it's like false.
Yeah. All right, and now.
I gotta put up my light, so as
Ah,
long as you're in
yes.
this bubble, you get healed.
Okie doke. All right, and is that it for your turn?
Yep.
So, first things first, we have your crew, and some of them are on the ballista. However, I'd like to read this section from Commanding the Ultras. Since the ballistae are operated by 3 crew members, they can be fired once per turn. If the ship is being attacked by something truly terrifying, the ballista may require one of the heroes to be amongst the crew in order to keep the other sailors from freeing. I would like to once again refer you to this monstrosity.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Huh.
And
You know, that's fair.
Yeah, it is.
let's see, and
We don't have weird powers like us.
yeah, these are just sailors, and there's a 7-headed freak show dragon lizard thing off the side of the ship.
If only we had someone who could inspire and be heroic.
It's true. She
What?
could. And Pythor
Or
could
can
too,
none.
but he's kind of KOD at the moment.
I will sober him up somehow.
There's
yeah.
a free action to tell Kira to wake up Pythor.
Yeah, I realized I didn't roll her in. Let me put her in the initiative proper. So,
Convenient.
actually, she would be going now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
convenient.
Oh, there you go.
It was meant to be.
I can make the attempt. And
Please.
she runs over to him. And she lifts him up and just smacks him across the face really hard. Wake up!
That's telling him.
Well, it doesn't hit hard enough. She does
That's
hit,
not telling him.
but I will roll to see if he wakes up from the shouting, if not the slap. High or low?
Hi.
Yeah, let's go with high.
That is 39.
Shit.
Low. He's snoring really loudly. And Kira says, "Oh, geez. All right, he's out pretty well. It's gonna take a few more of those slaps." And
How about 4?
And
And I can give him a lesser restoration. I don't know if it's worth it.
No, I'm gonna slap him 4 times.
Okay, that'll work.
all right, and that does it for
No, I'm
Kira.
joking.
Now we go to our horrified bandits. Some are clinging to the ballista, fumbling with the ammunition. They're really struggling right now with the one up there. I will say that this ballista cannot be properly operated even if there was a person there, because it can be turned, but then they would have to fire through crew members to hit him, and that's just not smart. So the ballista that can fire at it is this one, and the one all the way to the south. Are these crew members brave enough to try and man that ballista? Or cowardly enough to try and cling to it or hide? Fuck it, we're doing a lot of higher lows. One more, for fun. Who wants to call it? Low? Damn, you picked... Well, I rolled 100. The highest I can roll on the die.
Oh, I needed that. I needed that 100.
Yeah.
Oh man, I should have opened my bottle.
Alright, well...
I wish the Hydra disappeared.
Yeah. That is wish one. What else you got?
Well,
I wish my parents back.
oh.
Sad, but possible.
That's a little bit beyond my power.
Alright. And yeah, they're basically just hiding in and around this rowboat, these crew members.
Jacob, you gotta just stream again.
Ah, right.
Ninja.
Let's see if I can zoom out a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna have to zoom out quite a bit, actually, so everyone can see the entirety of the ship.
Thank you, Ninja.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Whew. Can't really see the finer details going on, but you can see the entirety of the ship. Or I suppose I could just go to the important areas of the ship and zoom in more.
Yeah, just do the top half of the map.
Right, and our other crew members over here. Let's see, do I want to give them the "Are they brave enough" roll? Yeah, sure. Alright, high or low? Got a 50-50 shot of being correct. Because there's two options.
Hi.
You got it.
Hey.
Look at that.
Let's go.
So, let's see, 60 feet. She can get up to here. If they're dashing. Oops. Gotta move that out of the way. And of course there's the person in the crow's nest that's just good where they're sitting.
You know, you stay up there, buddy.
It's just ducking under, like, the lip of the crow's nest, hoping that nothing notices them.
I gotta get up there.
Gotta get in there, dude.
You're doing good. Random person from my backstory
I'm
whose
in
name I
danger.
conveniently forget.
I gotta get in there.
And now it is Octavius's turn.
Oh, hey, it's me. Cool. I'm gonna try to hit the thing.
Fair.
Yeah. Let's do that. Well, that
Bucket.
won't do it.
Reaction.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ah.
Oh.
And
The first one's a top 20.
then that will hit.
Off 20. Hell yeah. Let's go. 9.
-9. And one of the heads goes off.
6-9. Nice.
Hey, 6 number. All right. Second
And you
one
killed it.
missed.
You got the head.
You got
Oh,
one head off.
So no head. All right. So second one missed, and then I guess my bonus.
Oh no, the second one also hit.
Oh, the 15.
Yeah, the 15 hit. So the 16 will also, so you can roll them both.
You know what? Just because we're gonna throw a smite on that, because we need some damage output.
All right.
So let's do that.
On the
Let's do that.
second one.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
Nice.
14 plus. a
I'll
10.
cast it for chat's purposes.
All right, and I do believe that would take another head off.
All right, and then I've got one more damage roll because I got the polearm hit as well.
True. Whoops. That's 5 heads.
And
We do minus the 10 and minus the 14 and that 9.
okay, and then I'll do my polearm bonus deck hit as well. I'm gonna burn one more smite on it. I'll cast it and let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
You are big damage.
Minus 18. I mean, he is unloading, which is absolutely reasonable considering you fought one of these before and you know how miserable it is.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit. Alright, and then Solaire. Let's see.
I think that actually takes off a third head.
Let's go. I can do the cone thing now, I forgot. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We hit the cone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So let's move Solaire here, and let's try a cold breath. 4d8.
Alright, and that is con. Okay.
Yep, DC 13 con save.
And that's a natural 1.
Ooh, 30 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
So,
Shit.
goddamn. And
So
with
therefore did
that
it
30, would you look at that? Another head is down. It gets frostbitten off.
Fuck yeah.
From 7 to 3.
You must be so proud.
I'm so proud. My boy! My son!
My son.
Alright, now that it is Pythor's turn, I will have him roll perception to see if just the noise of chaos and fighting will wake him up. What's going on here? I'm trying to... Oh. Oh.
Ah!
Oh. So I should help. Yes, you should.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
That's pretty useful.
Little hungover, but... Alright, let's see what I can get done. We're gonna just say disadvantage for the hangover on his attacks. But that's a 27. For 22 slashing. Actually, wait. What's his movement? Because I think that's out of range, just barely 40. I can move him up to the edge. We're good. So let's say minus 22. And let us add that to the accumulated damage. Yep, that takes off another head. He swings and just cleaves off one of the heads. It's down to 2.
Hell yeah.
And with another swing, Yeah, 22 still hits. For 28, which is enough to take off another head.
Let's go.
Leaving him just down to the 1.
Go, 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 go.
And
does he have to like roll a 1 in order to miss?
What?
It's like, does he have to roll a 1 in order to miss this thing?
Well, let's see. He gets a plus 12 to his hits, so...
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
And that's a 25 to hit.
It must be nice.
For 30
Yeah,
slashing,
get
which
above
takes
the-
off the last head.
Get up
And
all the fire giant strength. Forward.
Hydra rules, after all heads have been taken down, it just fucking dies.
Ah.
And it was set on fire, so it couldn't regen anything back. So yeah, no, this thing is just dead.
Oh.
Doo-doo-doo.
It falls into the water. And, let's get the...
And that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Sorry about that. Job well done.
Yeah.
Good work, team.
Yeah. Well then, I guess we just go on.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get a drink.
I want to harvest some of it.
Well, it is gonna be a little difficult because it was in the water, and now that it's a corpse with no heads, it's probably gonna start sinking. But you might
So
be able to
you
get
said-
out there and get something out.
Did one of the
Dive
heads
in
at
the
least
water.
land on the ship?
Yeah, I'd
I'm gonna
say
dive
at
in the
least
water.
a few.
At least a few.
Yeah. Let's see, there were 7 total. I'd say probably 3 of them managed to land in the ship and didn't flop down over the side.
Well, there we go. I want some Hydra teeth.
I'm gonna give Solaire a treat.
Alright.
He's a good boy.
Roll some survival. Oh, I noticed you were casting Lesser Restoration. Was that on Pythor?
Yeah.
Alright, so he's like, thank you.
20.
I'm gonna go get some drinks. Celebrate the good fight. Alright, with 20, and you're trying to get some Hydra teeth, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say... You managed to get 28 teeth.
I'll take it.
Can I roll as well? I just
Sure.
want to get something.
Alright, what are you looking for? Like, organs, blood, teeth, eyes?
Honestly, I do not know. I was hoping to just roll survival and seeing how high
Hey.
I get. Maybe I get something good.
They got some good poison. Probably.
Let me take a look at the Hydra. Well, their attacks
guidance
don't have
myself.
poison. Their hands are full.
I got a 17.
Here, get some Hydra blood. Really
So,
Hercules it.
Yeah, let's get the Hydra blood.
Alright, so with the 17, it obviously is a little tricky being in the water and keeping the water out of your vial while you're collecting blood, but you do manage to find a good enough spot to fill up at least 2 vials of blood if you have the glass vials to fill.
Oh yeah. I still have like 11 vials on me.
Alright.
Don't know what the fuck Hydra blood does, but you know what?
I mean, Charlie Sheen had tiger blood, so.
It's true.
Put it in your
winning.
veins.
Winning.
Yeah. Clearly you are. I mean, you're alive, the Hydra isn't. I'd say you absolutely won this.
Hell yeah.
If ever there was an embodiment of winning, it'd be this moment here.
Hell yeah.
Alright, and that was your encounter before you made it back. I will say that Steros and Bront want to speak with all of you before you properly make it back to the Mithril Mines.
No. Okay.
When they gather you up, we wanted to thank you for what you've done for us, but also make something clear. Of course, we appreciate everything, but we're still Jockin and servants of Sidon. The oath is still holding, so obviously we aren't going to make any hostile actions towards you, and we hope you do likewise, but we'll probably be going back to Sidon after we make your projects. All things being equal, we wanted to just make sure, everything was clear.
I mean,
The bub game killed them all.
how do I word this?
I don't know.
Like, Because I kind of don't want them to go back, but at the same time, I mean, yeah, I guess Kai will speak up to them. So if you go back, does that mean that we become enemies, or? Because we don't have any ill intention for you.
Grant speaks up. Well, technically speaking, two of us are blacksmith. We're probably just going to be crafting weapons for Sidon and his followers. Apart from that, I mean, we shouldn't have to fight each other for any reason unless you roll up into our blacksmith shops and choose to fight us, I guess.
Fuck Sidon.
Are you saying that above game or in character?
I
He
mean,
didn't do the voice.
That's true.
I didn't do the voice, but Artavius would say it. Fuck Sidon.
Hey,
Said it many times.
just so you know, fuck your god. Fuck him. Just fuck him right
Oh
up.
man, this is your word. This is
He
your
said it
religion?
before.
Aw, sick. It sucks.
He crashed my ship.
Your religion.
I've only known Sidon for like a little under a month, but fuck him and everything he stands for.
Yeah, dude, drank my ship. Fuck that guy.
Exactly.
Not very nice.
It's fair. We'll also be helping out Vulcan with whatever he's working on with you while we're there, just to thank him for letting us use his forge. Just again, wanted to clear the air. Like, we're not enemies. Obviously, you saved me and you decided to take my son's quest to help me out, but I can't necessarily just go against the god that I've always grew up with. I mean, he originally sent me to Fire Island to get those lizard folk that worshipped him armed.
Wait, that was you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was there, but then the Amazons kidnapped me to force me to work for them. And Sidon didn't do anything because the Amazons worked for his sister wife Lutheria, so it was a bit of a gray area. And then he sent Seros, my son here, to take over for me, it seems.
So what I'm hearing is it's a lot of karma.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
Oh,
I mean,
up to you. It's not my place to tell you how to live your life.
I would just say that if you wanted to be on the right side of history, maybe ditch this whole Sidon thing.
He looks at you, Octavius, and then looks at Tarla. I recognize one of the members of your group. Dragon Lord Tarla. Her and her people killed a lot of mine. There aren't a lot of Jaqen left, and there's certainly not a large amount of the Geigen people left, thanks to Esther Arklander people. So I hope you'd understand if I'm not exactly willing to throw my lot in with people who associate with the person that committed genocide on my people.
Oh, trust me, she's already hurt some of us anyway.
We're no friend of Esther Aucklander.
I'm just here to be a hero. That is it.
Mm-hmm.
I have no connection to whatever war you guys had in the past. Though I am sorry for the people that you lost.
Thank you.
I've heard your guys' side of the story from Sidon Temple, and I guess if the two Jaqen actually noticed Kaya, they would see the medallion around her neck, but it's like, all I know is we're basically just trying to stop Sidon from, I guess, I mean, to put things like kind of, I think we all agree that, you know, he's just being a huge asshole, and we just kind of want people to be free to do what they want to do. I mean, as long as they're not hurting other people, right?
Preferably not shot by lightning.
Exactly. Like, Artavius here, he was just doing his pilgrimage of his own god, and him and all his people got shipwrecked. So, yeah, so we all understand, you know, his hate, you know, disdain.
I suppose I could see from that point of view, but at the same time, we also need to consider that both Sidon and his father Kentimane, swirling the seas, are trying to keep people from the outside getting here and, well, ruining the land of Thylea, the body that she has left behind. Now, Kentimane can be a bit of... He, like, looks down at the ocean below. Bit overzealous when protecting his wife. And Sidon is ruthless, admittedly, when it comes to people endangering the lands and his people. Let's not forget, there's a lot of history and a lot of bloodshed from 500 years ago. And he hasn't quite simmered down from then. Obviously, he's been able to hold his end of the oath for this long. And I'm obviously not going to tell you what he's planning on doing, what machinations are happening. Because truthfully, I don't know everything. But even if I did, it would be betraying my god to do so. But I will give you all a warning, and just a slight heads up, if you will. If you don't sort this oath of peace thing out, there's going to be a lot of bloodshed. That is not a threat. That is just me informing you of what Sidon's wishes are once this oath is done.
Looks like a good guy to me.
Hopefully we can get all this sorted out.
What's up, Wolfgang? Did we fix our compass?
So...
We still have the gear.
No, yeah, you don't have the gear that'll allow you to explore the rest of the sea in the Forgotten Seas. You need to get that from the Isle of Yonder, which you've got a pretty good inkling where that is now. And they're going to try and, well, Steros specifically is going to try and forge a new gear and update the compass so it can leave Thylea altogether for Octavius, but that's going to take significantly longer to retrofit and probably fix on. Above game, probably after the whole Oath of Peace thing. But sure enough, you make it to the shores of Mitros. After that tense conversation, and you start going up the river and making your way back to the Mithril Mines. Which I'm going to have to do a bit of updating here. Clear out some corpses that are no longer there.
Damn, I didn't finish my project in time.
Let's grab. Boop. Okay.
How much longer would you have needed?
Let's see, I need 32 hours. I am on 16 hours of work on that.
Yeah, so even the one day we had before wouldn't have been enough.
Mm.
Unless you roll super, super well.
Yeah, like a natural 20 or something.
Yeah. And let's grab Sunny.
Probably take like 3 more tries. Maybe 2.
Would a Cosmic Omen help you out? Because it could work on ability checks.
It might. It might.
We
Depends on
had
how-
one free day beforehand. I could give you a D6.
Oh, we did? Oh, then I very well will do that. If Draco would allow it.
Give me just a second here. I'm adjusting some things in the background, but so the island of Gore, or the Sea of Gore rather, happened on the last day, but I believe you already did a roll on the day before that.
I don't think so, no, because that was when, Than wasn't here.
Oh yeah, that's right. So he wouldn't have. You know what? I'll allow it then.
Okay.
So that would be a.
That is a pass.
19. And how many hours did you say you have left? I was working on other stuff in the background, so I didn't quite catch it.
Have 16 hours, but I need 32 hours.
Okay. I'd say you got a pretty sizable chunk with that one. And there was nothing to really impede you, and if you were working on that basically all day, will allow you to have... I'll say you spent, like, most of the day. Obviously you need to sleep at some point. So I'll give you, for that particular role, 10 hours.
I am good with that. 26 hours.
Right, that's how I feel.
Just need one more go then. And then I'll be done. And then I gotta give it to the guy.
Yeah.
Poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Alright, I think I got everyone aside from the giants who I will be grabbing momentarily. There's Steros.
Okay, I'm gonna erase Thud's cod piece out of here.
Yeah. What, you don't want to finish that off?
No. Absolutely not.
Didn't you finish that a long time ago?
Oh wait, I did. It says done right next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
because you were upset that you got a nat 20 on it, I think.
it's completed.
Yeah,
Tosses
you're
it
right.
over tosses it overboard.
You are correct. I did get a natural 20 on it, and I was upset.
The worst.
Did I move Bront? I did not. Good. Okay. I'm almost ready in the mines. Give me just a hot second here. Paste. Ah. Right, they would be about that size. To the front. Steros? Why is Steros smaller? I mean, he can contribute that to his son, but I feel like he should be the same size. There we go. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's move you all back to the lower mines. There we go. Alright, so you pulled a ship in. Somebody pulled the lever to open the waterfall and allow you to dock by here. I don't have a giant version of the ship to put as a token in the water, but just know it's there. You can reboard whenever you're ready. Steros and Bront come with you, of course, but they obviously aren't going to fit on that narrow path on the map, so just know they're up ahead. Vulcan is over this away.
Well,
I can't see.
Ah, right, because it's dark here.
I can see everything.
I can see.
I can fight.
I can breathe.
Stay close to me, Alu.
Fight.
Do you want me to turn on my gem flashlight?
Well,
Oh, yeah, you could just. Do
I
that.
mean, we could do that, or I could turn a thing into a fake flame.
I mean, it
Oh,
really is no
I
problem
think
at all. I
Kaya
mean, it
just
doesn't
used
cost me
Produce
anything.
Flame too. But if
Doesn't
you want
cost
to
me
use
anything.
it... So first I will make Kaya, because she already used Produce Flame to produce some light.
This is still the same day?
Yeah. This is after the Hydra fight.
Gotcha.
Alright, there's some light. Alu, you should be able to see. Go to the right side of the screen and then scroll down and you should find your token if you haven't moved your...
I see it.
Alright. Oh, hey, and Alu never met Vulcan, God of the Forge.
Well, let's see him. Oh, yeah, right. We have to go down.
Mm. Yep.
Oh, that's suddenly brightly. Oh gosh.
Yep.
There.
There's a giant magma
People.
pool in there. And, yep, those are the men who have been traveling with you ever since you saved Bront from the island of the
A
Themis.
4? Is that 3?
No.
Is that a 9 tile person?
Yep, 3x3.
Yep. They big.
They biggin'.
Oh gosh.
They giants. Kind of the giant thing, being big.
God, this guy's jeans kicked his wife's ass.
Oh wait.
The exact same.
Yeah. Although Steros has a monocle that isn't showing in there.
Ah,
Technically, it's a monocle with like 3 different colored lenses
hey.
on it.
you know what? I just realized this is Andrew's old token.
Oh my god, you're right. Hold on.
What a throwback.
Yeah, wow. I forgot to change that out. I was changing everything else. And that's the one thing I forgot to swap. There we go.
I'm back. I'm back, baby.
Man, you know, the nostalgia just hit you so hard walking back through here that you transformed to your old self.
Where's my gi?
Oh no, where did it go?
I didn't drown in oil just to not have that.
But,
Throw
Steros...
this ball.
Oops. Steros will step out of the way because Vulcan's over here, so the rest of you can get in, and they'll try to follow behind, but they are very big.
I remember this ball. I nearly killed everyone with it.
Yep.
Yeah, it was good. Good times.
Good times.
Good
First time I was
times.
downed. First time I was ever downed.
Yep. I still never got over it. The salamander still hurt too.
And there she is. still helping out here, as she promised she would. Which reminds me, her health should be at full. I never updated this. Whoop. There we go. Vulcan turns to you. Oh, you're all back! I mean, it's gonna take a while for I finish your stuff, but
I'm good with what I have. Well, for now. I have another project.
Ah, it's always good. What you working on there?
It's a surprise for somebody.
Ah, I see. Well, good luck to you. I look forward to seeing it. He stares back at Steros squeezing through. I see you've brought guests.
Yeah.
Poor Kira.
She's gonna try and squeeze past you.
Kira's like,
Yeah, help!
I'm just gonna go over here.
Yeah. Steros will chime in before his father properly gets through. Hello, Vulcan. My name is Steros. That's my father, Bront. While still squeezing through, he grunts. We would like, if you would allow us, to use your forge to help build something for our mutual acquaintances here. They helped save my father, so I would like to craft something. We are willing to help you with any projects you're working on as well as payment. We just needed a proper forge to work at, and this seemed like the best place. Vulcan strokes his beard and thinks about it for a bit. And what... I guess it's not important. She's already cursed the place. They know where it is. Fine. I suppose. If you're going to help me with my projects, I can't necessarily complain. Excellent. Steros will turn to the rest of you. So, what exactly did you want me to make? Again, I believe we went over this last time, but I'll bring it up again. He can make you a mechanical animal that works as one of the wondrous figures. If I go into the party notes, I believe it's there.
It's fucking awesome. Should just get a lion, just to.
You could get a mechanical lion.
Oh, I was joking.
I mean, that was one of the options. In honesty,
I'll put a hat on a hat.
Yeah. But you could get a golden lion, ivory goat of traveling, the serpentine owl, a silver raven, or an onyx dog. Obviously, they would be mechanical instead of those previous qualifiers, but they function basically the same as one of those items.
Yeah, giant fly.
No, that's not in the list that I mentioned. That is one of the Wonders figures.
Oh,
But
gotcha.
he cannot make the fly.
Okay, I was
He
about
can
to
just...
say that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, all of the Wondrous figures are fun and ridiculous, but I'll just copy the text again to show you your options. Boop. There we go.
Golden lion, ivory goat.
Serpentine owl. What the hell is that?
Looking at it right now.
My vote would be for the owl, because the owl looks pretty good.
I was not looking at it. A statue of an owl that becomes a giant owl for up to 8 hours. It has been used, not used again until 2 days have passed.
telepathically communicate with you as long as it's on the same plane.
And if you're wondering specifically what serpentine is, it is a dark green mineral consisting of hydrated magnesium silicate, sometimes molted or spotted like a snake skin, hence the name.
Gotcha.
I mean, having a giant owl wouldn't be too bad.
Giant owls have some pretty good stats.
But
Like
you could
advantage on
also have a
perception.
dog.
You could
Robot
also have
dog.
goats. That's green.
Well,
A robot dog would be really funny.
I mean, it mentioned specifically the ivory goat of traveling from there, not like the whole 3-pack. I mean, let me look.
Does not change what I want.
True giant mechanical goat.
No, but
The goat of
TL
terror would
sounds
be
good.
silly.
Yeah.
Can remove its horns and use it as a weapon. When the horns becomes a lance. Well, then becomes a longsword. +2. It's cool. But specifically traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do the owl.
All right.
Seems the most useful for us.
All right. So as soon as I can, I will start working on that for you. Now let me Google serpentine owl price in 5e, and we'll figure out how much that would be. Go for
It's a rare quality if that means anything.
Yeah, so that would put it in the 5,000 tier. But we also have 3 different people working on it, which will change how quickly it can be made. Plus, he still has his hammer, which also cuts the time in half. So, 5,000 divided by 20... well, no, it wouldn't be 25, because we have all 3 of them working together. So we go down to the Mithril Mines to see how long it's going to take for that Serpentine Owl. Where are you? In Treasures. Mithril Forge. So, let's see. Vulcan is assisting. So, that would be 50 GP a day. So, let's divide that by 50. And, you know, if all 3 of them are working on it, that'd probably be more like 75. Which would be 66 days. Cut that in half thanks to the hammer. So that'll be 33.3 repeating days. So we'll just simplify that and make it 33 flat days. Or 33 and a half days. Let me grab my time clock. Serpentine Owl. So you will be getting it at the end of the Oath of Peace, but hey, it's coming.
Very well.
When you're down to the wire, really. Who knows what's going to be happening all that time in the future, honestly. But damn, that owl's going to be amazing at that point when you get it.
God, I kind of push my project more since we're here.
I mean, we are here, so if anyone has...
It's true. So,
Yeah, I just need to work on it.
Since Alu was never here in the Mithril Mines, just to catch you up to speed yelling, Vulcan, who looks like this, is the god of the forge, and he can craft magical items here at the Mithril Forge. And I will once again show the Mithril Mine or Mithril Forge handout for all sorts of stuff that you can make. There's also if you want to look for something, a magical item, depending on how much it costs, I can figure out how long it's going to take to craft it, and he can craft that if it's not in this list. Huh. You know, I just realized Staff of Healing, Chimera Goat's Head.
I saw that. I literally just saw that.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn it.
And nobody tried. Oh,
Nope.
well.
Oh, well.
Maybe
Maybe another time.
North, though.
Also, I want the dragon parts
Mm.
or something.
I think you did carve it up, but I think you did poorly, or I might be misremembering.
No, I got the fire sack and the teeth.
That's right.
He needs a staff of healing anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna make something really cool after I'm done with this other project. So.
I mean, you could make a Pegasus bridle potentially, but I mean, like, why? You don't have a Pegasus yet, or will get it. Who knows?
Maybe. Hey, Andrews on a Pegasus sounds pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You'll just have to find one somewhere, probably. And also convince it to let you ride it and come with you, but that's a story for another day.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have animal handling.
Mm.
You got a +3 to it though. It's not too bad.
It's not bad. Wait. So, anybody want anything from the list or any magic item that I gotta look up while you're here?
I want to finish my project.
Mm.
Since we're here.
Hey, Draco.
Wait. Sorry.
Yes.
When we made my long dorada, do we make it mithril, or is it just like a long version with the reach?
I think it's just long with the reach. I mean, you could
make it
also.
mithril?
I mean, you would have to get him a mithril ingot. It would basically be running on the plus mithril weapon +1 rules, and we maybe change the time it would take for him to make it, since he's already got the weapon as a base to mithril coat.
Mm-hmm.
Also, while we're thinking through this stuff, because this is probably going to be, a lot to sort through and consider, I think this might be a good place for us to take a quick break if anyone needs to go to the restroom, stretch your water, drink your legs, all that jazz.
Oh boy.
Where is the B
I
right?
might need Kaya's help again.
I will help you out, man.
Okay. I just want to be done with this one so I can move on to my next one.
You get a 3 to whatever you roll.
Alright.
I'm gonna step away for a second.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's really good.
That is
There you
really
go.
good. Alright. Andrew's just gonna be in that orb room. In the meantime, doing
Pondering
that.
the orb.
Just gonna be like, oh yeah, just gonna be here by myself. Oh wait, hey, hi, Arceus. Yes.
Are you gonna entertain chat before I dip to get foods?
I mean, I think everyone's kind of just taking 5, looking at stuff.
Okay.
How you doing, Chad?
We appreciate you, chat.
We do.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Hopefully that gets everything done.
Hopefully.
I want this to be done already.
How long have you been working on this? Trying to work on this project?
It's for a long time. For a long time. This is way longer than my bracers, and it's not even for me. So,
Dang.
Doing pretty well, Bubba. Oh.
Did you guys make sure to add the money from? Because I think we got 800 each from helping out with Lady of Coins.
What?
Yeah, she offered 800 because when we first took up the job, she said, "Oh, if we help her get onto the throne, she'll give us 800 each."
Okay, so I am rich.
I think it's down in party notes.
I think I added that. I don't know.
Because we have the 2 platinum helmets, each worth 800, a gem-studded holy symbol of Lutheria, worth 1,000, and everyone has 500 GP of precious gems.
Precious gems, you say? I might be able to work on that other project.
Well.
Or any other spellcasting that you need that requires a precious gem.
I already know who's next gift I'm giving this to. I'm going to be happy. I have a ruby. It's perfect.
Gotta do some math.
I'm just gonna write my idea down before I forget it, because I know I will.
Okay, so we turn in the holy symbol and the 2 helmets. That's another 520 to each character.
Holy shit. Alright, Andros is rich.
I kind of want to spend my money, but at the same time, I kind of need it for. Well,
I mean,
actually, I just need the gems for stuff.
Well, I definitely need gems.
Yeah, because I got revive. I'm pretty sure I can just take another. I'll tell Jacob I'm going to do it right now. Whatever precious gems in there. Hopefully, there's one more revive diamond in there.
Yeah, no, I have 25 gems of just assorted gems. I don't even know what they are.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use my other stockpile of gems for divination.
I have returned.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I rolled really good, Draco.
Alright, let me take a look to see what you rolled, and... Oh wow, that is really good. But are you staying, like, the day over here to try and finish this off so you can hand it to him if you finish it?
Guys?
I don't think we have any objections, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so then I need to take off some days from the various time clocks that are currently ticking down. Yeah, I say with that roll, you're certainly able to get it to completion.
Finally. And now we need to talk about price after this.
Yeah, that'll definitely be a post-session thing, I think.
Off screen, yeah.
By the way, if anybody's wondering, 35 days until the Oath of Peace runs out.
Mm.
Okay, Jake, I got 2 small questions.
I might have 2 small answers.
Okay, from the 500 GP of precious gems, am I able to pull out one more revived diamond from that? Which would be 300 of the gems.
I think so.
Okay. And the second question, I'm just gonna be blowing the rest of my gold to get that sentinel shield started.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a really good item.
Me
Ooh.
see.
I'll be using 1,300 gold that I have, plus like another 200 silver.
So
Passive advantage on your perception and
Initiative.
advantage on your initiative. It's good.
all right. So Sentinel Shield. How much did I tell you that would cost?
1,500.
Okay. And how many days? Did I tell you how many days that would be?
I do not think so, but it is an uncommon item.
True. And if it's 1,500, I mean, I could just redo the math now that I think about it, because, like, we have to consider that Vulcan now has help on this thing, so how long is it going to take? So, 1,500 divided by, if he gets assistance, that would be both assists, 75, and then cut that in half, thanks to the hammer. 10 days.
Huh. It'll be arriving just about on the same time as the moonsicle would, if I kept the...
Yeah, pretty much. Well, not pretty much. It is going to arrive at the exact same time, ironically enough. Right, so...
Alright guys, 10 days until I become very strong to help you all out.
Also, I believe I do have it still in the pin stuff. So, if you wanted to add an elemental type to your weapon, that would cost 750 gold, but you'll get a d6 of an element of your choice.
I do not have the money for that.
Can I do it to my hands?
It would be funny to give that onto the Staff of Thunder and Lightning.
Let me think on that. Let's see, because, like, the thing
would
is,
be
he
funny.
can't put a gem that would have a magical element in your actual hands. That's where necromancy starts getting involved, and that's...
No, I'm joking. Obviously, I don't want to do that.
I mean, I know, but still, I was just thinking of the logistics of that.
Yeah, you know, just Andrew. It would be like Thud when he had his tooth
Yeah.
being done, but way worse.
Hmm.
I mean, you could get brass knuckles, though, of
True.
an element. You just want knuckle dusters?
I mean, like, you do have those bracers, but the fact they already have an enchantment on them, that's where conflicting enchantments happen, and you don't want to risk that. You work really hard on those bracers.
I can make another item from my hands.
But, I believe Yelling had a question before we started break.
Yelling went off to get food, so
Ah.
I'm sure.
So when they get back, I'll ask them about it.
I am now
Well, yeah.
poor again, guys.
Just imagine Andros just sitting on a chair, his wrist strapped in, and they're just trying to put that gem in there, and it's just not working out.
Well, I think it's very important to let you know I am not a doctor, nor do I have any experience in necromantic or body modification, but here we go!
Why did I do this?
I need you to just hold on as tight as you can. Also bite on this rod. Don't want you breaking your teeth or cut your tongue.
He's already passed out.
He just pulls out the hammer and starts slamming on your hands with a gem on it. I think this'll work.
I think it's infected.
Rick, I got a question. I'm gonna put it in general. There's this common item called the Horn of Silent Alarm. If I were to get that enchanted, I have a horn from that lizard that I blew into the volcano. Would that technically be a thing? If we could get it enchanted.
When you use an action to blow it, one creature of your choice can hear the horn's blare, provided that the creature is within 600 feet of the horn and not deafened. Whenever the creature hears sound coming from the horn is regains 1d4 expended charges daily at dawn. I mean, yeah, he could probably enchant that for you. Let me...
If we have a very sneaky scout.
types of silent alarm 5e cost. So, according to that... Where's this from?
I do not have any money on me right now, but I'm just wondering if that's a thing that can happen.
Okay, Horn of Silent Alarm. Okay, this is from...
It's
well, that
a
doesn't...
Xanathar item.
Yeah.
Xanathar item, common rarity.
What I found didn't really help me out because that mentioned how much it costs in Exandria. And as fun as Critical Role is, I don't think that helps us in this scenario.
What has Matt Mercer done for us?
Yeah.
Adventure begins.
Matt Mercer hasn't done anything for me recently. Or at any time in my past, I don't think. At least not that I'm aware of.
He didn't even say happy birthday to me this year, can you believe it?
Wow. What a jerk.
Oh, there.
Let's see, so based on that, common items are 100, plus with labor, we'll say 150. Cut down in half. So, probably be only like 3 days even without help.
So they could get it done this day.
Yeah, probably. Just like if you had the money for it, they could crack that out really fast.
How much money would it be? Because it's common. It's like baby's first item.
Yeah, so I looked up just how much common items in general cost, which was 100. I then added 50 gold to that because, you know, labor costs. And then I cut that in half because of Pythor's hammer. So, 75 gold.
Darn.
It's a rare. I made it a rare.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a silly thought. Just I'm looking at the random assorted shit I have in my. Actually, Andros, you're not too far off. I have a shriveled hand. And we can enchant the hand
Oh
with
god.
an element.
Oh,
you can
Jesus.
slap someone. You can
I
slap
forgot.
someone for elemental damage.
The magical slap.
I love it.
I'm gonna do that someday. I don't know how, or when I would do it in a campaign. But I'm gonna get Vecna's hand and just use it as a melee weapon.
Eat this, fiend! Slap!
Attach it to like the end of like a rope or a chain, so it's just like a sticky hand. Use it as a whip.
Vecna's sticky hand of goop.
Weapon. Sounds like a Heckna thing, if anything.
That's true.
Was this a crossover episode?
Maybe. I'm only a call away after all. Get out of here, Heckna! You're not supposed to be here till Tuesday.
Andrew's just like, what the fuck was that?
Oh, you hear him too?
What?
Oh god. Oh god, he's spreading!
How else do you think the music comes on whenever I sing the sea shanties?
Okay, fair. I gotta do some math here.
I mean, to be fair, no one is ever truly safe from Heckna. If he decides he wants you in the Revelia, you'll get over there.
Old Andros appears.
The hell is going on here? Just a regular old carnival, like nothing he's ever seen before. There's little marionettes running around.
What the heck is that? Sunbolt.
Wow. I wonder what his reaction to clowns would be, because they're also all over the place.
Just unloads on them.
This would be like post game Andros, so he would be very strong.
Yes, he would.
Yeah, he would be very strong, but he still hates clowns.
destroy the Revelia. I mean, he'd never be able to get to Hecna specifically because he wouldn't let him get that far into the Revelia, but jeez.
Do you think Hecna would enjoy a level 20 Sun Soul Mug?
No!
Running around. She's like, what the fuck is going on? I thought this would be funny. Why is he killing all my guys?
Damn it.
I heard parts of the conversation. I heard parts of the conversation being like Alu on top of, or like, or something. What about Alu? Who's talking smack behind Alu's back?
We were just asking if you. We were just asking if. Oh, we were just asking if you had wanted anything made.
Any magical
or you were going to say something
Oh.
before you left.
Oh yeah, I left kind of quickly. I realized something, and that's why I had to leave a little. Once I noticed that, I just left. You know, time of the month things.
I mean, personally, I don't, but I get it.
For the sake of it would be funny.
I can't stop thinking about Andrew just mowing down clouds. I'm sorry.
That would be hilarious.
What's the ivory goat of traveling, and would Alu even be able to use this ivory goat of traveling with his enormous size?
I mean, Steros was only going to make you guys one item. Vulcan might be able to work it, but that's kind of Steros' whole thing. Well, his specialty is making those.
One item for the entire party, or one item per, like,
Well,
person?
Steros is only making you one mechanical item for the party, but Vulcan can make you, like,
Okay.
any magical item within reason. Like, there's a list in the Mithril Forge that I popped up on the screen, and if there's any D&D magical item that you're aware of, you could send that to me, and I'll see how long it's going to take him and Bronton Steros to work on that for you.
Why is it so tiny?
Here, Drake, I'm gonna send this to you. I'm not sure if I did.
You might have, but I'll take a look.
Yelling in the like the notes section, down in the appendices tab. If you open that up and go down to Appendix G Treasures, there should be the tab for Mithril Forge.
I'm looking at the one that was already brought up, that Drake already put up for everyone.
It is pretty small, the text there, and it sucks that you can't, like, zoom it in. Like, some things when you, like, put them in, you can click on it and make it bigger, but for this you just can't. And
So the first one says Amulet of Health, the next is Boots of
Boots.
Oh, sorry, Boots of Levitation. Then it's Dragon Scale Mail.
Yeah.
Golden Apple.
Mm-hmm.
Zephyr Loot?
Zephyr Loot. So the lute, the lyre, the harp, and the kithara you don't need to worry about really, because those are like bard specific items.
Okay.
already
Then
have a couple
after
of those.
that is Javelin of Lightning,
Mm-hmm.
Mithril Chain, Mithril Weapon +1. What is that supposed to be?
So that is a mithril weapon that, when you use it, it gives you a +1 to your attack and damage rolls. But because it is mithril, let me look up the mithril rules again. Mithril, I'll just grab any mithril weapon. So
Each one has a
mithril forged, attacks made with weapon +1, When you attack with this blade while you're... That's not really helpful for this situation. Let me find...
yeah. Each of
Let's
these
go with the
different
one.
mithril items in the compendium have a different effect.
Mithril forged spears are designed to be carried together. Makes +1/+1, blah blah. You do not suffer disadvantage on range attacks due to enemies in close proximity when you're wielding this weapon. Yeah, so I guess they each have a unique, different thing. You know, I'm probably gonna have to talk to Hoshi to see if he wants to do anything. Because, like, I think he has one mithril chakram, but he could potentially get another one if he has the money for it. When you miss an attack with this weapon, you may try the... Huh! He hasn't been using that effect at all. Apparently his mithril chakrams, when you miss an attack with this weapon, you may try the same attack roll against another creature within 10 feet of the first target. Huh.
But they're like boomerangs.
Yeah.
Can I get winged boots?
So for the winged boots, you'll notice in primary ingredients it has something called golden fleece on there. If you want him to make you the winged boots, you're going to have to find golden fleece, which is from a... Let me look for the creature specifically, because I'm pretty sure he's told you guys before for something else, but golden fleece comes from golden rams, which can only be found on the heart. Let me find the actual name of the island. The Golden Heart, which is the dead center of the continent in the ocean. He doesn't know which constellation you'd have to follow, but he can probably make an educated guess. And all of you can probably make an educated guess if you look at the different constellations. I can read them off to you if y'all want to go on a trip there, because, I mean, you do have a boat. Let me see. Constellations. Where is the DM's Guide to Constellations?
If we could get that, that would be kind of hilarious for Alu, I feel like.
Would be pretty fun. Oh, here we are. DM's Map to the Stars. So, the constellations you can have access to, and I mean, it should be really obvious once I read these out. The Bear leads back to here. The Gigan. The Prisoner. The Heart. The Trickster.
What?
The Bard. The Warrior. The Centaur. The Queen. The Twins. The Ant. Where do you think leads to the Golden Heart? Oh, you know what? You're right. It is the Ant. Nailed it in one. So yeah, if you wanted to go to the Heart, the Golden Heart, and try to find a golden ram, see if you can get its fleece, you could absolutely start, send that to him and then have him craft your winged boots.
I don't want to derail the party just for a one item thing, though.
I mean, you might find some other stuff at the Heart. The Heart is special because, one, it's the center of Thylea, and it is literally the heart of the goddess made into a landmass. So there's probably something neat over there.
Probably something very important.
I feel like DM hinting means we definitely should go there.
I mean,
but also,
I will tell you, like, above game, you don't have to go to the Golden Heart. There's stuff there that might be worth it, but that's entirely up to you. None of your epic paths require you to go to the Golden Heart. And honestly, story-wise, there's not a reason to go there, but there could be interesting things on that island.
Do you need to go to the one island yonder or something?
It's true. You need to go to the island of Yonder. Well, Tarla wanted to... Well, actually, no. You know for certain you have to go to the island of Yonder due to the fact that that is where the Order of Sidon are based up, and it seems Gaius took the very important piece of your compass that you need to explore the Forgotten Sea.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Yeah, if we need that. I also need, let's see. I need one last thing there, and that completes all my stuff for my epic path. I need to find the instant fortress item, which may be on the islands of Yonder. I don't know.
So, the fortress, I believe Valis told you that it was in the possession of someone.
It said it went missing. Let's see. Guardian Fortress on the island of Yonder? ?
Oh, so that's what you wrote in there. I could have swore she gave you somewhat of a direction, but it wasn't Yonder. Let me check my notes more thoroughly here.
Okay. That would be useful, because...
would it be in this section? Third device.
Be right back.
Alright. You need to recover a fortress to seek out. Okay, I found it. But, rather than stepping away. I think we're still missing some people too, now that I think about it.
Oh.
Alek, are you here?
Huh?
Oh, you are here. Okay. You were quiet for a while, so I wanted to be sure you were, actually here.
I'm here.
Alright then. Anything in particular you're interested in while we're still technically on break and we're doing some light shopping here at the Mithril Forge?
Like I said, I'm just looking for potential weapon upgrade, but I've already got a long Dorada +1, so I don't know if I can get much better than that at this point.
I mean, you could get...
Into it.
True. Well,
make
he's
it
already
mithril
got
or
the
something.
+1, and you could potentially mithril coat it, but which would make it a mithril Dorada +1 with the long reach, which gives you... You do not suffer disadvantage on range attacks due to enemies in close proximity when you're wielding this weapon. To enemies in close proximity. Wait, range attacks. I'm confused how that's worded. I mean, you can throw it, but I'm trying to figure out the wording on this. You do not suffer disadvantage on ranged attacks due to enemies in close proximity. So if, there's an enemy next to you, you would have disadvantage on a ranged attack?
Yeah, if you wanted to throw it short.
Oh.
60 or something?
Yeah.
So if you somehow wanted to throw it.
Oh, and, Rodden, so I did look it up what she said specifically, and she said you'll need to seek out the Garden of Helios.
Okay.
Because the sun god, Helios, took it centuries ago.
Okay.
But what constellation you would need to follow to find that, she had no idea.
Maybe after we get the gear, maybe a constellation will show up that may lead to it.
Maybe. Potentially.
Okay, I'll adjust my notes.
Probably, potentially, possibly.
So, is everybody here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I will take down the be right back. For we are all back. And your next.
What constitutes being here?
I mean, everyone needs to be here. Is like the first thing.